Yeah, if y'all all nighter on this one, yeah, I'll fucking be in bed.
What is going on, Internet? And welcome to Only Cops. Welcome to our Thursday stream. Here for the uninitiated, we do body cam breakdowns. I am currently fat lipping a chocolate. This is not dip, but
That would be me.
that would be Keith that you don't see. I am joined today by our resident deputy. He's going to represent deputies for as long as his sleep schedule will allow him to. We'll try not to keep him up too terribly late. And then for everybody else, we will be covering real body cam and law enforcement interactions. Currently, it is on the scorecard. If you're watching this after the fact, just wait till you see me click away, and you will know that the stream has started. Beginning of every single one of these streams, we say hello to everybody here in the chat because they're the people that are supporting us. But more importantly, I want to give a big special thank you to our vigilantes because without them, this show would be a lot, I think, less genuine because I would get to pre-watch everything. And then I think also just less curated. They put a lot of work on the back end to make sure that this happens. And then for everybody else, you guys that have already subscribed to the channel, I appreciate it. For everybody that hasn't, I suggest it if you're into law enforcement related content that is educational and productive. I'll give my hellos, and then we'll get started with the show. Okay. Mason J is indeed first, so I have him on there. Easy, Garrett, Silly Girl Legs is kind of a sus name. Phoner changed his name to Mom, I'm on the Phoner, which is pretty... also, as the kids say, sus. Keith is obviously... Are you just only Keith now?
Yes. I'm taking suggestions for new names. Somebody help me out.
Only Keith. I will allow for name suggestions for Dad. Caffeinated LD says he's 4 Celsius is in. My brother, you're about to have heart problems. Kimini, it's good to see you. Peacekeeper Chris. Ballicit Behavior is a very, very solid name choice. Oshkosh Bajosh. Oshkosh Bajosh. Christy, it is good to see you. Christian Halsey. Producer Juan lying and saying he's first. He's not even here. Jerry White Rice. Millennial. Formerly the Millennial de la Policia. Jordan Yaros. Who am I missing here? Lima, Mr. Toastar, Not El Pete, Poisonous Russ, Mark Mousseau, Notorious Emu, the sergeant of my vigilantes, which I got y'all's patches. It is now a me problem to get this to y'all. So I'll be getting those out here shortly. I also owe Keith a holster that I have to ship him. I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Why don't you send me the patches with the holster, and I'll get the patches out for you.
You want to do that?
I'll do it.
Maybe. No, I need to not be lazy. I can do it. I just got to make time. I have to mow my yard too. That's the next thing that's happening. It's finally that time of the year where I have to start mowing that thing again. Let's see. Sam, I drank. I'm like 90% of the way done with this. My hydration packet water. I guess shout out to Berserker Built for getting me a Nalgene bottle. These things kind of rock. But I am not sponsored, but I do love Zivia's. Shout out to Zivia. Let's see. Scrolling here. Mom is in the chat. Mom. The often underappreciated mom. What a Chelsea. Brian Miner. The Dan Hammer's in the chat. Abs is in the chat. Who am I missing here? I think I said hi to everyone. Snack, Brave Django, Mega Burger 187. That is the name. Peewoo, Little Duck, Roswell, Ram, John C, Some Guy Nick, Nik, which is a rare spelling for that name. Thick Thigh Hunter, Sticks, Mom's alternate account that I'm recognizing. She says I switched to my iPad. You can have the same account on both, Mom. Tweaky Thrower 75, said, greetings from Cali. Your weather is likely nicer than the one I got. Ivana, Andrea, I think I got everybody. And mom from another account. Okay, Mando Merc. For everybody else, welcome. For the uninitiated, this is the Bodycam breakdown stream. The unfortunate reality of law enforcement is that it is a violent space most often, especially if we're seeing it on the internet. Our job is not to promote violence here. Our job is to try to educate the public on how to better interact with law enforcement so they could do it more safely, and then conversely to promote better culture within law enforcement so that we know what the hell we're doing so we can be better first responders.
So is suggesting violence the same as promoting it
No, because
during certain circumstances?
prescribing violence is saying that it needs to happen, right?
Yes.
Like, again, we don't promote violence because we don't want it to happen.
Right.
But there are times where if violence is
It's
occurring,
necessary. Yes.
it is your job. You are the paid. You got to imagine the city manager, right? Their job is to run the finances for the city. Waste management is to make sure that the trash in the city is getting taken care of, right? There are public works that take care of the parks, all that kind of cool stuff. Librarians that take care of the libraries. But they don't give any of those people a gun, a badge, and a bulletproof vest, right? And so ultimately, peacekeeping, or and Keith actually said this a long time ago, about doing no harm and making sure that everyone feels safe at night, that responsibility falls solely on the shoulders of law enforcement. You are the only city employee that is told and given the authority to potentially kill a citizen, if you think about it. There's insurance policies in place in case you have to, because the reality is there's people that do bad things, and sometimes you have to meet bad things with other bad things, and that's the only way to keep people safe. And that is a unique, let's say, property within law enforcement. So because of that, it's complicated. There's a lot of stuff that's in the gray. There's a lot of stuff that's not. And then more on the law and enforcement side of it, you're a consequence for people not conforming to general standards or rules or laws. And so when you're given that kind of power, there should be some level of transparency, and there are best practices to keep you safe. So that's what we try to do here. Drop a like. What is 342? What is this? What is everyone saying?
Apparently, we get 342 likes, and Ram will ask Emu out.
Oh, let's go. We're at 6.
There we go.
She feels pretty safe here.
I think she's pretty safe.
Let's if on an easier, more achievable thing, you do have if you get 110 likes, I do give chat 75 points. The scorecard here is our running total for generally how all of these different subsets of society are doing. We do have municipals, deputas, state boys, suspect society, chat, which is y'all if you're watching, media, which is again people covering this kind of stuff, or Juan, admin, which is going to cover kind of loosely anybody else that's just in an administrative position, the feds, second responders, which I try not to lump EMS into this, but I have a soft spot in my heart for fire, vigilantes, which are my moderating staff, dispatchers, who are just not doing hot. I don't know how this happened, but because this is fresh as of we're only in Q1 of this year, and they're not doing too hot. They're doing worse than suspects. Good boys, which is just K9, or anytime we see a dog on stream. Judges, prosecutors, fish cops, which is a very big inside joke, but game wardens beware, and then Axon specifically gets a category because there's no love lost there. But we are getting into the stream here. Viewer discretion do be advised, and thank you to the thousands, because Keith's here, of years worth of law enforcement experience here in the chat that'll help us dissect everything we got going on.
All right, so before you press pause or
Yes.
play real quick, I have to ask Emu. Emu, is my heart going to be broken again tonight?
What's going on?
Hang on. I'm going to see if she's letting me if the county is going to do really bad or not. And I'm waiting for an
Oh,
answer.
I see. I tell you what, Tuesday wasn't too bad for county.
Yeah.
Municipals, we struggled a bit.
Yeah.
I had like a 40-pointer. That was pretty bad. I was like, ooh. But we'll see. She'll catch up. She'll catch up in the chat. I hope. We'll see if the hearts get broken today. Hopefully
There we go.
It doesn't happen. I promise it won't. What, so you're rigging the game? As a municipal, I'm offended.
19 years of that company. When they find out, I don't know what they're going to do.
How you doing?
If you don't mind, can we talk about it inside so he doesn't hear us? If he
Yes,
comes out,
that's
please.
fine. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Deputy Wilson, Rose Sheriff's Department.
Your people.
Yeah, if we could just go inside and talk about
Okay,
it.
yes.
While inside, the 23-year-old caller stated that while she was eating dinner in her room with her window blinds open, she observed the suspect, identified as 43-year-old Sean, exposing himself and jacking off halfway down his driveway, which
There we go.
I'm just going to leave that one there.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's... I feel like this had to have happened before the internet age, but I feel like it's worse now. Because Keith was around before, like the telephone, and I feel like this was still happening. I just feel like less.
I need to tell you. I'll tell you one night about a call we had in a cul-de-sac with a big bay window and a dude on the couch. Yeah.
That's a good story time. That
Yeah,
sounds
I'm gonna do
like
that.
it's a good war story if I've ever heard one there.
Yeah.
Ballistic said should have kept it at negative 2,000, honestly. Oh man.
Yeah. For puppet shows, yes.
I tell you what, yeah. If y'all ever need, and I'll sit down and do it for y'all because I care about y'all. Y'all ever feel the need to spank the monkey in the middle of your front yard? Y'all need Jesus. If you need him right now, he'll come out. He'll save you just like you are. Oh, weird self. Just don't do this, please.
was clearly visible from her window. She reported feeling uncomfortable and violated by the incident, prompting her to record a video on her phone as evidence. This evidence will soon be shown to Sean.
That makes it so much worse. Hold on. Oh no, someone had to watch this. I'm going to take this from suspects. Saw the phone out and got probably more excited. Weirdo.
The fact that wife is going to see it too.
That's
I
what
can't
I'm
wait.
saying.
Let me get the popcorn.
Hold on. Oh, well, media's here.
We was
Speaking of
gangsters.
devil. We was
We was
gangsters.
gangsters. Hell
No,
yes.
hit it with the emu aw.
We was gangsters.
Hell yeah.
That's such a good... There it is. Let's go. It's so good. It's all the way at the bottom, Keith, if you ever want.
There we go.
I just search emu and it pops up.
We got that thing on in the chamber now.
They added to my favorites.
Hell yeah.
So, in case you missed it,
Yeah.
old boy spanking the wiener on a driveway.
Okay.
That's right.
Victim here saw it through the window, videotaped it.
And me.
Sean and his wife.
Yes.
Oh, so she a freak.
Hell,
No, she's not afraid. No. Where's media? We're making assumptions.
I'm just saying, you can call it in.
nope, I don't know if that's...
Then there's no evidence.
You see him?
Stop, wait. Good.
Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. Stand by. Is this a yellow flag? A yellow line flag? Is this guy a dispatcher? Oh, man. Oh, please.
Wait.
No, I
who's
think it's
yellow?
two
you
flags.
It's just two separate flags?
I think it is. I think there was like an orange one and there was like a...
Oh,
Maybe
that
it
might be
like
the "Don't Tread on Me" flag and the
I
American
think that's
flag.
what it might have been. Yeah.
That's somehow worse. I don't know
Might
why
still be
that's
dispatcher.
somehow worse.
Sean around?
Sean? Yeah.
Yeah,
Can you go grab him for me?
sure. Hold on.
Thank you, ma'am. You guys just move in?
We're packing up to move out.
Oh, gotcha. You got gloves?
I do.
Yeah, please, gloves. Everybody get some gloves.
Where's
Double glove.
where's Deputaz? Bro. That's tactical brilliance right there. Gloves are an important consumable in the law enforcement officer's career.
I want to put them on.
That's right. We glove up to love up.
Considering he had his dick in his hand, you don't want to touch his hand. Yeah. You can see what he's doing across the street. He's got his dick out and he's jerking off by his truck.
In a negative.
Monitor. Buxom, you no more. You've spent enough money.
Let's go, Buxom. It's Thursday. We know you just
No,
got to
super
eat.
chat till you're homeless, Buxom.
Yeah.
This is Alicia Statterfield? Did I say that right? It seems legit. Hit her with a
Looks
yo,
like it.
what? Clip it.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Good.
Step out here.
Step outside.
No.
Come outside.
Yes,
Step
Sean.
outside.
Catch me outside.
I promise.
So, question. The suspect is doing this stuff for gratification, right? We're going to, I think this is in Texas, like a class B, maybe a class A.
Public lewdness.
So, but that's not a felony, correct? Almost
You know-
100% sure it's not a felony.
I don't know. Millennial's the only one I know that's Texas that's currently active. So let's ask him. Millennial, what is it right now?
Okay.
I don't want to Google it. I don't want that in my search
So
history.
just a public
I have other people on
lewdness.
this account.
Yeah, public lewdness for that. But
Okay, I guess I can do it public
elements,
lewdness.
elements of the offense for public lewdness. Ask, tell, make. I am with Millennial that yes, you go in there and go grab this guy. Ask, tell, make was efficient. However,
With gloves.
let's say he shuts that door. Are we forcing entry?
They took away my casetext.com.
Probably not. I don't think this is a felony.
No.
You got the evidence. You can write the warrant. You can go solve it out later. But it's my only issue with kind of getting into the threshold of now they opened the doors. They kind of played themselves, right? But like if he's trying to close the door and you prevent him from doing it, theoretically, that's forcing entry. So that would meet the qualification for a use of force effect.
Public
Class A.
lewdness
Class A?
is
Class A.
Class A,
Yep.
yeah. I was about to say.
Yeah, so unless this lady was like a minor, which would make it a felony, right? That was offended or something like that, or a minor happened to see it. That's probably the only way. Now, if it's a state jail felony, felony in progress, felony in fresh pursuit, maybe you could articulate. But you're probably going to piss off Big Sarge. You kick a door for public lewdness.
What would be the difference between that and indecent exposure?
See, I'm looking at that.
I
It
think
may
indecent's like you and a
Because
person
indecent's Class
doing
B.
stuff. Yeah.
It says it exposes his anus or any part of his genitals with intent to arouse or gratify the sexual desire of any person, and he is
Yeah.
reckless about whether another is present who will be offended or alarmed by this act is indecent exposure.
So back to what Buxom was saying, you can stick your foot in the door. That is forced entry. So it's the same rules that would go into like burglary, right? The second I break the plane and I'm clearly like someone's not consenting to what I'm doing here, it's going to be considered forced entry. It seems subtle, like just stopping someone from closing a door versus kicking a door. It's just going to be different. But reason I bring that up is that's a you need to make that decision before you interact with somebody, so that you're not trying to make that decision here in the moment, because that could lead to issues down the road. It's the only reason why we discuss it. That's the whole point of the show.
I will come outside.
But misdemeanor that reasonably he did, sure, go hands on. You got all the PC you need.
Come outside.
That's some
You
super
gotta get
chat.
tased.
You gotta get tased.
I will come outside. Use your freaking hand.
What?
I said read Buxom's super chat.
I did. He said you can stick your foot in the door. Oh, in
Oh,
my
okay.
door.
In my door.
Oh, dumb.
Damn,
I didn't
dyslexia
read
ruins a good
that. I
joke.
didn't read the my door.
Dyslexia killed the joke.
Sorry, Buxom. I'm not sticking my foot anywhere.
That's why I thought you were answering somebody else.
No. I didn't realize that. Love the rookie vids. Lots of love. Oh, well, we love you. Thank you for loving the rookie videos. There's a lot to go. The on-call video should be dropping soon. Oh, when is it? Tuesday?
It's dropping right before next Tuesday's stream. I wanted to give it a week for members so they can feel special. We can't give you all as much benefits as the Patreon, but we can give you that.
Yeah. On-call, baby. It's happening.
And these cute emotes.
Quick, I instead put my hands on the back.
I think the taser's a little extra.
I'm not resisting. You are resisting. No. Like you like to do that.
What? Whoever doesn't have gloves.
Standing in the driveway, jerking off. Well, you can see. I'll show you the video. Go.
I'll show you the video.
You can get
Bird.
flip-flops if you want.
I got some hey dudes sitting
Dude, why'd you
outside.
resist?
I didn't resist. I said I will come outside, and y'all kept pulling
Well, resisting.
No.
You're grabbing on the stuff.
Hey,
because I don't know what's going on.
he said come out, and you said no.
Whenever you-
Can you show me what you're talking about? So maybe really, Sean.
Yeah, that's what he's telling him not to go inside.
Oh.
Yeah, he's listening to what he's being told.
Oh, sorry.
Let's go to the porch.
The other thing is,
No, take him to the car out. Take him to the car.
Another weird specific situation here is, so the video is definitely evidence of the offense. She's the victim. She's documenting said victimization. That's fine. But as a law enforcement officer, if I am now in possession of said video, right? I don't know that I'm showing it to everybody, because that is a little bit of a gray area. I know specifically we were talking about like CP and stuff like that. Like, you have to be very careful about who can get access to that, because mere possession alone is prohibited, right? You guys can Google it if you need to. Please don't Google it. But
No, don't. No.
Well, you just
No.
look up what the acronym means. That's all I'm saying. But all I'm getting at is that
Statutes.
if you're in possession of what would be very much considered explicit material, without the consent of the person that's in it, you can't exactly just be sharing this with people unless there's a law enforcement reason. So if Juan is the detective, he kind of has to see it because he's the one that's actually going to be helping preparing this case for court. The judge is going to have to see it. The prosecuting attorney is probably going to have to see it. The defense attorney is going to have to see it, whatever. But like, the wife is not on a need to know basis, right? On seeing this evidence and potentially, I mean, it shouldn't be an issue in this situation. It's probably not an issue. But just be really cognizant of, well, you want to see what he did? Because you might be transmitting something without their consent. And there's a lot of there's no case law yet, I think, that's on it. That where someone's trying to go and like, adjudicate or prosecute officers for sharing that, but I know that they are sharing people. There's a lot of stuff in like revenge porn and stuff like that where there's actually a lot of laws on the books that prohibit that specifically. Entrapment. Dude, Buxom, stop spending money. Also, Squirtle, the sticky situation is unacceptable.
Buxom's going bankrupt. You see how the super chats keep getting smaller?
That was today?
Yep.
It had to have been after we, because he even came outside. It had to
He's
be
sitting there
after.
drinking in the driveway.
Girl, don't
Excuse
say it
my
like
French.
that. Crazy.
Oh my God. So whose videos is it? Across the street?
Across the street. This is the second
Yeah,
time.
your pervy neighbor.
The first time they
Keep
didn't
him
have
down.
any proof. Now they have proof.
Right. Well, yeah, last time I came out here, they thought it was me.
Huh?
Last time they did,
Yeah, they thought it was.
accused me.
They said the kid did it, and it was like, no, him.
Did he change his clothes?
No. Oh yes. He.
Because I ain't gonna lie, dude.
Yes.
You're wearing the same clothes.
Yeah, he changed his clothes when he came in the house.
Was he wearing that when he came in?
Yes, he's got on camo pants.
All right, just to make sure we didn't pigpile the wrong person and it wasn't you.
Oh no, my son was in there.
They see him.
PID is important.
Camo.
Just point and laugh. My God.
What time was that around, you know? I was from sleep.
No, it was after.
Oh, Bill's here. Oh man,
Bill
Bill
appears.
appeared. Hold on.
Wild Bill has occurred. Is that what you said?
Yes, it has occurred.
It's appeared.
Juan's about
He
to pull
muted.
out Pokemon case law.
Did you just call me a cheese curd?
No,
Is that what I heard?
no.
Yes.
Oh,
He's using Michigan slurs.
Michigan.
Yeah, maybe-
Michigan.
I'm gonna be.
slurs.
That's Wisconsin. Give
I
me
was going to
Nice.
say,
That's why it's a slur in Michigan.
fair. Yeah, I'm gonna be muted for a minute, but at least I'm here.
You're
listening.
good. He's here in spirit, dog. Only thing you missed, dude spanking it in the driveway.
He's
Lady got a video of
Engaging in
Yeah.
self-intercourse.
it. Yes, self-intercourse.
And when me and you came in the house,
Huh? It's not him, it's him. He came in and changed his clothes. You're going to jail, big boy.
Big boy.
Like, boy.
Did you Mirandize him?
I did. He did. He just read everything.
Okay. Dude, you're on video.
can we get shoes?
Ma'am, yeah, get him some shoes.
I'll go.
Yeah, you're on video.
Brother, you're on video.
Christian, get you some.
That kind of stuff, dude, right here. You do that inside the house in a bathroom if that's what you need to do. Not in the driveway. What are you doing?
He showed me.
Do you, is it,
I want to take points for the lecture. This is a weird situation.
is it public exhibition? Is that, you into that or something?
No, sir.
Can you kind of walk me through your mindset? Because I've never seen someone do that before, man.
That was done by
Gosh, throw his ass in the car.
I agree.
Just take him.
So
We've got him, take him.
It's a weird, and I don't know where this happens in law enforcement, but you get to a certain part of your career, apparently, and some people decide that they got to lecture everybody. It's law enforcement, not law lectures. Okay?
Yeah, but is this a lecture, or does he want to hear like a vivid recounting story
Yes.
of this guy playing with his junk? Like, why is he so interested?
He prefers it in audiobook form.
Stop.
He's like, the video is just...
Kind of what it seems like.
He's big into ASMR. He's going to have him whisper
Does he
it.
want like a description so when he watches the video later, he can have the guy talking about it while he watches it in his
Wants the-
bathroom at home?
He wants the director's commentary.
Yeah, exactly. Like, he wants like the podcast version of the description.
Josiah, it's Florida. You're not allowed to dispossess anything or distance yourself from it.
This is like the least shocking thing a Florida man has done.
I was chilling outside. It wasn't nothing toward anybody else.
Did you think about any kids out here that could have seen it? I mean,
No,
you're out in public.
Yeah. At this hour, I wasn't thinking about any kids being walking around.
That's not someone.
Oh, 6. That was brave. That's dark for 6. I guess it's the winter time.
Would usually, I mean, are you scared of doing it because your wife will find out or what?
No.
Well, because normal people do it inside the house. I mean, you're married too, bro. I mean, you shouldn't be looking at porn anyway.
So you was outside watching.
Because you can see your head down looking at your phone while you're jerking, dude.
I was anything but looking for one.
What would you do? What made you do that?
Yeah, absolutely, you can.
I mean,
I don't know if
he
you
been at the same company for 19 years. He's a supervisor at work. I mean, never been a foreman for years, but they go power lines.
Gotcha.
And work, storm when the power lines are down. They do them.
Which Audi court? You know what Audi court is?
Well,
Yeah.
you're going to jail for indecent exposure and resisting arrest.
You can just wall it off. It's on the dresser?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, just get his ID out of it. So what, can I just go down there?
Notice a charge before resisting. Shout out to them.
Also, so they said indecent exposure, and this is what I was trying to find out. Like, what's the difference between? Because I'm looking at the penal code, and they don't tell me what the difference is between one and the other. But public lewdness is a Class A, and indecent exposure is a Class B.
So I'm assuming it's a single party.
Lewdness involves actual sex acts, and that's what Melinda brought up earlier. So I mean, if you're getting a Hummer out on the street, there you go.
Yeah,
you
That's
got it.
lewdness.
I have a better answer for you. That cop's trying to look at his penal code.
Gotcha, bitch!
Is that you on the soundboard, Keith?
Ooh, no.
What is a soundboard?
Oh no, Keith's teenage son took the microphone.
That's right. Yeah, it was Jack. Jack is.
Explains the voice crack.
I mean,
He should call you, or he'll be able to call you.
Yep.
Here, I'll go get down there and I can get him. Most likely, yeah. Because I mean, right now it's already.
What do we got here? Skipping ahead.
Nasty.
Oh,
Nasty. Well, you got a dose of reality.
I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. He's the one that's going to be sorry.
What happened?
He resisted, and then we dumped his ass in the front yard.
You don't need to go and give a dissertation, okay? Calm down. It is not that serious.
I watched.
You guys were. Did y'all show him? Did he does he know what he did? Like he's.
He's well aware.
He was there.
Yeah.
Oh, so he admitted to it?
Yeah.
No way. Oh my God.
I showed him the video. His wife's like.
Well, this is just gossiping now.
I don't think she's probably in shock right now. I think she's in shock. Yeah. In so many words, he did. He said that. I said, why don't you do that? I said, you should be looking at porn, dude. You're married. You know what I mean? And then
Also,
he goes,
as the civilian in this, I would appreciate getting the tea.
Stop
from the cop. Because if I'm vacuuming my yard, like I can't hear what's going on.
One's
but if the
advocating
cop
for
comes
the
over to let me know, yeah, it's just I don't have to go through the trouble of the FOIA request or any of that stuff. It's
so I don't
the
believe
source.
that there's a law enforcement objective in giving them the play-by-play of what happened, right? You're going to do it with your buddies when you're 42 later. That's fine. That being said, I don't know. Maybe if this is a small town, I guess, but I don't know.
Law engagement objective.
Stop.
You're trying to get people to engage with law enforcement
I
more.
didn't think anybody was out here. I wasn't thinking. Thank you. Now I need it. He didn't think anybody was outside. I'm like, dude, what's if children were looking out the window?
Exactly.
But he's done it daytime.
Oh yeah, he's right there.
Yeah.
How'd the kid act? They said he's autistic.
The kid was inside the whole time.
Oh, I thought
His wife admitted that he came in the house and changed his clothes because he wearing different clothes.
Okay.
Am I
So, like, oh, crap.
You'd have thought this was an OIS and he was talking to,
Victims.
IA. Like, dude, what's going on here? He's giving the full dissertation of what happened.
Crap.
No, so that all the vehicles
Those
are
neighbors, or
registered
who
to
is he
that
talking
20.
to?
So victim was the one, the lady sitting down on the left, and then
The blue.
This
Oh, okay.
this lady here, I guess is just another family member.
Probably the mom, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, the age
80-something-year-old
sounds
kid.
about right.
It's Florida. It's hard to tell ages.
He's driving a company truck for sure.
He got 19 years at that company. When they find out.
That could
Sun
definitely
hurts
be
the
mom.
skin.
This can't be the first time.
It's definitely not.
It's not easy, and I was like, that light is flashed on right on my hand. I said, please don't do that.
Dude, I had that flashlight under, like, buried.
23 years old.
Or video footage
here we
admitted
go.
discovery officer without
No, when he said get out
He's
of the house.
literally resisting, as he said. I'm not
Yeah,
resisting.
and he grabbed the door handle. Like
How did he
the door
resist?
jammed. Had it like that and wouldn't let go.
I mean,
Sean was charged with resisting
he
an officer
pulled,
without
he pulled away. It's without violence. So he pulled away.
He pulled away, and that's what they're going with.
Bro, I was just talking to some other officers today, and I talked about resisting, and I was like, in a city where pretty much everyone fights you after a while, like your threshold for resisting is like I
Yeah,
almost
like-
got to get punched at. Like
What is resisting?
like it's like technically I'm sure it meets the statute, but I guess like my
Sure.
expectation is no one wants to go to jail, so everyone's
If
gonna
you
do something.
think
Right?
I don't want to go to jail, that's resisting.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's resisting without
violence and
physicality.
felony indecent exposure.
Felony indecent exposure. What?
Oh, okay. Florida.
Why? Because it was
Had it
so
like that and
small.
wouldn't let go.
Sean was charged with resisting an officer without violence
That's
and
how
felony
offensive it
indecent
was?
exposure. According to court documents, the prosecution filed charges and submitted discovery. They also demanded that the defense notify them if they plan to use an alibi. An alibi is when the defendant claims they were somewhere else at the
That
time of the crime and
is-
provides evidence, like witnesses or video footage to prove it. A hearing was held on January 10th, and another hearing is set for April 2nd, 2025. The case is still open as of today's date.
Oh, it was yesterday.
Assault with a friendly weapon.
Stop.
The hearing was yesterday, April
Gross.
2nd.
I'm gonna give Deputas only 10 points. I would have given more if they used gloves. I would have given more if there was no lectures.
They didn't wear gloves.
One of them didn't.
Well, yeah, there's like the first two I think wore gloves. After that, the others didn't.
We're gonna take some points from suspects. That's pretty bad suspecting. And then I guess points to media for her having her phone ready to go take a picture, a video of his.
Hey Juan, do you like my shirt?
There it is.
Oh my God, you're wearing merch. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna be wearing a lot of merch.
Hell yeah. I'm glad you were able to pick it up. I had Josh come to my house. This is
Dude,
happening in the area.
I am stocked up.
Some of it's
Hell
pretty,
yeah.
pretty solid.
It's
Yeah.
awesome. It's all
Like I
awesome.
said, I'm really happy with my drug war veteran.
Yeah, I almost wore the hat, but I was like, we'll ease into
Pretty,
it.
Yeah.
That's pretty much the top tier design in my mind. Outside of that, and then the
We'll ease
sheriff,
it.
the Hyrule Sheriff's Office. Is pretty
Oh,
top.
shoot. Did you watch last week's stream, Bill? Where I wore my concerned citizen shirt.
Pretty good. What would be great is we need to do a skit with just somebody vacuuming a front yard. With the shirt on, concerned citizen.
Yours would be great because your neighborhood, they definitely come out every time there's reds and blues.
Mm-hmm.
I think that throughout your career,
And then some weirdo was in your backyard shooting a suppressed 22.
It's
that was
Sam's,
crazy.
Sam's birthday tomorrow. Sam Tarango.
Happy birthday.
I love you and happy birthday. I'm staying
I'm gonna send you
for you.
I'm gonna send you a happy birthday message on Instagram tomorrow.
There you go.
I'll send you a selfie.
Slide in those DMs.
Everybody get
I'm in those DMs a lot.
Whoa, easy. Okay.
Telling him to run more.
Okay. All right.
continued to be accused of excessive force.
I think I'm very proactive, and I think I'm involved in a lot more scenes and incidents.
It would be hard to find a police officer in Melvindale more polarizing than Lieutenant
What
Matthew
gave it away?
Ferman.
His hair?
In his 12 years on the job, he's been promoted and celebrated,
Steve Ferman?
suspended and criminally charged, fired,
The family
and brought
legacy.
back.
Do you have the temperament to be a police officer?
I do.
No.
A lot of people don't think so. Some people in your own department, in fact.
And I've had a lot of people tell me I'm a great police officer.
The slew of allegations against
Like
him
my mom?
that he adamantly denies can be found in citizen complaints, lawsuits, police reports, and depositions. Like in 2016, when Ferman pulled over a mother driving her 2 small children. Her vehicle had no car insurance, and Ferman ordered her car towed. Instead of letting the woman wait for her ride, she said, Ferman dragged her out of her car and onto the ground, forcing her over the vehicle's hood, all in front of her children. Ferman would be suspended for 3 days, but the suspension was later overturned by the Public Safety Commission. Just a few months after that, he would detain a robbery suspect who said,
I give you points, Juan. It was a solid joke.
slammed his head into the police car while he was handcuffed. A lieutenant reported that he witnessed this and told the man he would not sweep that incident under the rug. Another officer there said under oath that Ferman went way over the line and split the man's head open. Ferman told us he didn't cause the injury at all. It was the people the man was stealing from. He said the 2 officers didn't see what they thought they saw.
They were both lying.
Of course not.
I'm not going to call them liars, but I'm going to say their perspective was probably off.
Okay.
Was that cursor pointing to his eyes?
So, cops lie. It totally happens, right? There's a reason why the Brady List exists. There's also, like, technically we don't have to say the truth if we're interviewing people, right? But there is something cops won't often lie about. It's misconduct dealing with other officers. Not only did these officers, 2 of them, come out and make the assertion, hey, I think this guy was using excessive force. They did it, like, not just to a supervisor. Like, they were willing to go do a sworn statement. That's a pretty big deal. Like, that, wow.
Because they were halfway down the block.
Ferman says that an outside investigation cleared him of any misconduct and that he ultimately faced no discipline.
Prosecutors say a Melvindale police sergeant completely mishandled a call here in this neighborhood.
In 2019, Ferman would be charged by Wayne County's prosecutor, accused of assault after he responded to a disorderly conduct complaint. While there, an intoxicated man would accuse Ferman of throwing him down a flight of stairs.
The defendant used coarse language, threw a food bowl across a kitchen.
Ferman again denied the charges, saying the man fell on his own. The prosecutor would dismiss the assault charge in exchange for Ferman pleading no contest to willful neglect of duty. He would be fired over the incident, but an arbitrator overturned his termination, saying the city offered no concrete evidence that Ferman threw the man down the stairs.
Watch his door.
2 years later, Ferman was part of a high-speed police chase. The suspect had stolen a vehicle, police said, after striking an officer. And after his vehicle crashed, he fled on foot before officers
Oh, tell me it's this D-bag.
surrounded him. As officers tried to subdue the man, a Dearborn officer's body cam caught Ferman repeatedly stomping on the man's leg as multiple officers look on.
Yeah, for what?
Oh, man.
Did the guy run? Yes. Did he maybe hit another officer? Sure. Are you going to use a level of force against the guy? 100%.
But also, like, are you in any way helping?
That's what I was going to say, dog.
Whatsoever. There's already like 8 officers on the guy.
There's no help there.
No. And so this is a pattern with this guy of like, it starts with a call that you're like, well, yeah, like he has like PC for what he's doing. And then just goes off the rails.
So, it kind of reminds me a lot too, like going back to, not to evoke the name, but in the George Floyd situation, people weren't upset that like Neon Neck happened. They were upset that it happened for like 12 minutes and they didn't give the guy EMS, right? And ultimately when they determined that old boy died, he died from a fentanyl overdose, but like literally like Narcan in the nose at any point in time, this guy doesn't die. And you have some level, the second to cut, well, what I'm getting, well, probably not.
There's a lot of fentanyl.
He might also still die. You might have had to take a couple shots of that.
But at least you could have had like some defense, like, hey, we tried.
Right.
Hey, we tried.
Guy kicks the bucket. That's on him at that point. But
there's also no reason to keep him on the ground. Like he's in handcuffs.
Right.
It looks terrible. I mean, to be fair, this looks a little worse because there was no like active punishment being given.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know.
All I'm getting at is it's not just simply perception. There's the legal requirement that you use only enough force to affect the arrest, and that's it. And
Emu, what did I miss before I got here? She said that we've had enough deep tissue massages on the Stram today.
She might be self-censored over there.
I think she's talking about the puppet show.
The puppet show.
Oh, that was not a deep tissue massage. That was... There was nothing deep about that.
Not enough
Ask
for
his
depth.
wife. Yeah.
There's a fair number of bystanders. I mean, witnesses. Yeah, dude. The other issue, too, and I'll be honest, any one of these people could have stopped him at any point in time.
Mm-hmm.
And I would argue, because there's sometimes where it's not that, like, the officer's a D-bag. They might just be really amped. Right? And in that moment, they're stuck in there.
And you could say that some of these guys didn't notice, but the body cam that we're watching, you can't tell me.
My boy knew.
Staring at him.
Yeah. It could have been like, hey, yo, dog.
Sergeant or not, you should have walked up there and grabbed him by the vest and been like, what the F are you doing?
And most people aren't terribly self-aware.
Yeah.
Bill, for as colorful as he can be on stream, knew himself well enough that if there was a dog involved, he'd look at me and he was like, well, you know, I'm not working this. And I was like, true. This is probably for the best. He goes, you want to stay employed? Because I want to stay employed. So how about you work this call? And I'm like, you're right. And it was just certain things that would upset you for that. I know that I had my extra grind.
I'll be your backup, and I'll be very quiet back here.
I will crush this backup job, and you will be very safe the whole time we do this.
But don't give me a reason.
Right. And so it's kind of, you just have to check each other. Or again,
with kids, dude.
Yeah.
Kids were so tough.
But some guy punches me square in the face and spits in my face. And Bill might see me spool up and do whatever. And he's like, well, I didn't get spit in the face. Like, I'm mad for you, but like, I'll go ahead and go hands on to make sure you don't tune this guy up. Because in the moment, I mean, you're a human person. We're just not allowed to make mistakes. But like with this many officers on scene, like somebody needs to step up and help this guy out.
Yeah.
However, he represents a pattern of behavior, which is a very different story than just an isolated incident. But this is pretty bad.
Cameras all around, guys.
A Dearborn officer would report Officer Ferman's force to Melvindale PD. Ferman said the man was resisting officers as they tried to handcuff him, so he used the stomps as a form of pain compliance. Ferman
on the
was
ground,
not
face
disciplined.
down, under a car.
I was about to say, also, like, where in the training manual's that?
Yeah, what's a stomping technique?
Stomp him. That's approved.
It's a pressure point, bro.
Because I'll be honest, like, so Keith brings up the sap, right? Sap was pretty painful. I'm sure most people that got hit by a sap didn't appreciate it, right?
No.
But it was a given tool that they said, hey, when pain compliance has got to happen, let's not go cracking people's skulls and stuff like that. Here's an implemented device. Getting those seeds not pleasant. right?
Here's a sock full of nickels.
Yeah, basically.
Use that.
Yeah, exactly. But like cranking on somebody's wrist doesn't feel good. There's going to be plenty of approved ways for you to cause pain to someone to get them to comply that probably look a lot better than this, and also wouldn't cause SBI on like, bro, you do that with like a legit boot, you're probably shattering that dude's ankle.
Yeah.
On pavement.
I think you broke Sarah.
Did we?
She said spool like 17 times.
Spool. Word spool is tickling my funny bone.
She needs to go back to spool.
Stop. What's the problem with basket weave, Little Duck? If I got to answer that question, that's
Fired.
no problem.
I'm very hardworking. I'm very proactive. And if you are proactive and you're hardworking, you are going to get more complaints.
But these aren't just complaints.
No, you're not.
That is
not true at all.
Completely inaccurate. No, hell no. That's no.
If you use excessive force,
I
you're
was
going to get a
gonna
lot of
say.
complaints.
And there are people still sitting in prison today that I took to jail and had to use force doing it, right?
Yeah.
That were like, yo, dog, it's cool. You knew I was going to resist because I ain't trying to go to prison, but you were cool about it.
I think the guys who are proactive and do get in stuff more often are actually the least complained on because they deal with it and they have better control over their emotions in those situations.
And you got to imagine like the ass tell make aspect of it. Like you're taking all of the creative fighting out of it. You're heading off all of these potential issues way before they become an issue. Kind of the same thing with like auditors. If you handle it really, really early and often, it doesn't turn into a 30-minute altercation. It's a 5-second conversation where you figure out you need law enforcement help. No, okay.
It's just for you, Juan.
Was that delicious?
It was delicious.
Coming from citizens. These are, in some cases, complaints coming from other officers in your department, officers from other departments.
It might be the same.
Your chief.
It probably is.
That's not typical, is it?
I don't know.
In the last year,
I don't know.
had
I know
3
nothing.
officers from Melvindale involved in a shooting.
Faisal Manassar has
Everybody's
been a
chiefs
motor carrier
calls
officer
them
in Melvindale for the
bad
last
cops.
8 years and says attacks against law enforcement, like the one that claimed the life of Officer Mohammed Saeed last July, influences how Ferman does his job. He and a number of officers we spoke with said Ferman is by the book.
Comes to work, works hard, protects our city that I live in, and tries to get crime out of here. You know, I got nothing but respect for him.
But Melvindale's own mayor said the lieutenant can be his own worst enemy.
Do you think he understands de-escalation?
Oh.
Succulent.
No. No.
I'm going to say no. Her face
Succulent.
says it all.
Her response is great.
I don't like interviewing people that don't have a law enforcement like perspective on it, only because
That's
like
fair.
they're not familiar with the training, they're not familiar with the use of force continuum, and they've never really like this lady's never been put, hey, go fight that guy. Hey, that drunk guy in the bar, I need you to go forcibly remove him. Like, however, I'm assuming there's some sort of education on it. I just don't like it because it's very anecdotal in nature. She doesn't have the training or the experience to have an educated opinion on this.
No, I don't. I feel like in the heat of the moment, he needs to learn how to like put aside anger and just do his job.
When we talked to her last month, she said Ferman belongs at a desk rather than on the street. That at least one lieutenant in the department doesn't want to respond to calls with Ferman, concerned that they'll end in trouble.
When you have other officers saying that they don't want to respond to calls with him, that can potentially cause a problem.
Yeah, civil service.
Who is this lady?
I
Mayor.
That was the mayor.
Oh, okay.
Of the city.
All right, I missed that.
I'm 100% with Squirtle on this, that civil service, though gives protections to police officers, which can be a good thing, because as we've seen in a lot of these body cams, there's a lot of gray
Double-edged sword.
areas. Holy cow, does it protect shitbags? Like, and as a cop, like, I'll be honest, like,
I feel like it can.
it can. I'm not saying it
I feel
universally
like it's
does,
still
but yeah.
it still depends on your admin. Because like I think for around us, because that's what we know the best, right?
Yeah.
Like I feel like Fort Worth does a very good job getting rid of people that
don't need to be
fuck
there.
up.
Yeah.
And their civil service. I mean,
and even if it's a short straw, I know people, I've worked with people that were good I'm going to say well-trained cops that were well-meaning, that really screw the pooch on a call, literally and figuratively here, and they were gone.
Pooch.
You have to get rid of them. Like they just, hey, we trusted you with the responsibility, and you fumbled, right?
You can make mistakes. You just can't make.
You can't make
that
a reversible
kind of mistake.
ones. Yeah,
and you can't make the same mistake
over and
multiple
over again.
times.
Yeah,
it's just. And that I feel like that goes for any career.
Mm-hmm.
Like that should apply to any job.
Oh, we're getting patches.
Ferman's latest
Django,
brush
I
with
was in
controversy
Texas for
would
a
take
few
place
days.
back in July.
He did
back
that
in
in
Area
broad
51.
daylight, in front of
Nice
neighbors, people, 2 kids.
Yeah.
What happened to Ricard Williams is being investigated
Turtleneck
tonight
was a
by
mistake,
Michigan
though.
State Police.
Yeah, agreed.
It happened on a day last July when
Where's this
Lieutenant
guy
Matthew
work?
Ferman
I
stopped
know it's in
Williams.
Michigan, but
It's Melvindale.
Melvindale.
It's like
I have
outside
no
of
idea where
Detroit.
That is. That makes sense for the
Pretty close to Detroit.
Pistons stuff.
For driving around traffic barricades.
You have a driver's license?
I don't. My mother actually just got in an accident.
Do you have a license?
It's at the house.
To be clear, Williams should not have been behind the wheel. His driver's license was suspended. The vehicle he was driving had no valid insurance. And when Lieutenant Ferman asked for his name, Williams would provide a fake one.
All right.
At least they're being fair about presenting this. Like, oh boys, car's probably getting towed. Guy might be going to jail.
Yeah, most of these stops that were the controversial ones were like good stops.
Yeah.
And that's also like,
for me.
And why am I stepping
Because
out?
you're
Wait, you
refusing to
just-
provide
I gave
information.
you my
I asked
name.
your middle name. That is relevant. You refuse to provide.
A second officer makes the scene as Williams is told more than once to get out of the vehicle. That's Williams' girlfriend in the passenger seat, and her 2 small children, ages 2 and 5, are watching from the back.
Step out of the vehicle now.
Yes.
Next thing is you get tasered. Get out of the car.
All you gotta do is comply. When a police officer gives you a lawful order, you're required to follow it. When a police officer asks for your information, your name, you don't have a legal right to provide a fake name.
According to multiple current and retired police officers who reviewed the circumstances of the stop for 7 News Detroit, Williams was arrestable for driving on a suspended license. But what troubled every officer we showed this video.
Oh, Catherine here, bro. The fresh cut, the shades.
Was he part of like a unit?
No,
Was he
he's
part
just
of a
lieutenant.
proactive unit?
No, he's just a lieutenant.
He's just out on patrol.
Yeah, just hanging out, getting
getting promoted.
Okay.
Video 2 is what happened next.
Also, I bet you this other officer is one of the ones that refuses to take calls with him
Yes.
after this.
Or talked about him under oath.
Because especially like once you see this, like homie is completely useless beyond this point.
I was gonna say, up until this point, I've seen no issue.
Yeah. And now it's like, okay, it's time to put him in cuffs.
Got an arrestable offense. We got him. We got him out of the car. No issue with the demands and any of that stuff. The taser's kind of weak sauce, but that's because I just have a bias against
He
tasers.
freaking loves that taser, dude. Every single body cam is like, you're going to get tasered.
Yeah.
Sir.
I watched a lot of this guy's body cams.
End of story.
Williams' hands are on the roof of the car as Ferman's partner holds his right hand and shoulder.
Okay.
Relax. I'm not.
Hands behind your back. Interlace your.
What is going on?
Akimbo, taser in one hand, cuffs in the other. Helping no one.
Helping no one.
Oh my God.
So I feel like, and I've never been a field training officer. Hopefully, sometime in my future, I'll get to experience what this is like. But I feel like let's say Keith's here trying to be dad, right? And Keith's like, all right, rookie, it's time to go and handcuff him. And he's looking at the suspect because he's like the safety officer, effectively. And then he looks over his shoulder and he sees this. I just picture just keep having like mush face. Letting out like
Makes
a
your
really
hair
heavy
hurt.
sigh.
Yeah, just your hair hurts.
Now I'm not gonna say. No, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. There's never a good reason to have handcuffs in one hand and taser in another. Conversely, you shouldn't have handcuffs out when this person's not in a handcuffing position, right? For someone that claims to be a interdiction or active police officer, dog, the roasting you would get just from a regular beat cop of like, bro, what? Like, if this is Bill, He'd probably start laughing. Like, outright laughing. Like, at your face. Dog, what is that? Like, what are those? Like, what are you doing? You know what? I think I'm going to leave.
Just, we're letting him go.
Stop.
You have lost your right to arrest this man.
Dude, once Bill commits to a bit, he's committed. We could be mid-felony arrest, and he might crack a joke and stick with it. That man's cooler than a cucumber. Love that guy. I was never, but after 2020, I was not bored.
Behind your back. Interlace your fingers.
Help.
Somebody had to make it fun.
Oh, you
He got me!
What the fuck are we doing?
Okay. Legitimately zero reason to tase him, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. Also yelling hands behind your back while your other officer has his hand.
Right.
Seems real stupid.
So I'm not saying force can't be used, right? But typically we're going to want some sort of assaultive resistance. So this is going to be punches, shoves, kicks, something like that. Or like an overwhelming thing that you can't deal with, right? So let's say this guy's enormous and it's just you. So you're not trying to go hands-on because you're not trying to get hurt. Is this something that you maybe write the guy up for? Probably not. Like in an isolated incident, you might be like, well, like, you know, you might be just a bit of a puss, but like it's not a write-upable offense. However, again,
but your
pattern of
backup
behavior.
officer is hands-on, right?
Right.
So what good is the taser?
Right. There was no real attempt to make get this hand into control. That's really what
also you just screamed at him for him to put his hands on the car.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
He got me! He
Like-
had me! He had me! He had me!
I'm okay with that response.
Yeah.
That is a valid response.
Also, like, the other officers, like, fully grappled this guy, right?
Yeah.
And you're just... like, help!
Where's my emojis? Hang on.
Bro, he's gonna stomp on this dude's...
Give him that Pikachu.
Ankle, probably.
He drops down from everywhere.
Should I
from
change
my
my shirt?
arms, my legs, my butt.
Yeah.
He wouldn't stop.
Cooperate!
What am I doing?
Cooperate!
What am I? I'm not
I like how he got his hair done for the
Ferman would
interview.
later say he continued
Yeah.
to use his taser on Williams because
Smart
he
of him.
believed he tried to grab it. Williams says
What?
he never did.
You hang up! Stop!
I mean, he grabbed it, but to get it out of
He
the
pushed
way.
it away. He didn't try
Yeah.
to take it.
Well, and really, an appropriate response for someone trying to take your taser is getting a gun pointed at you. Technically. That's technically a more appropriate response.
This is a great
Also,
shot.
Trying to get someone to put their hands behind their back
Right.
and then tasing them, they're going to tense up. Like, it's not the best action to try and get the reaction that you want.
This should have
But
been
this
our
guy's an
thumbnail.
idiot,
Right.
so I'm not surprised.
Right.
Bro, Wilder
Don't
Valderrama over
move.
there
Not
is
gonna
got to be
move.
pissed.
You're right.
Move when they getting tasered 10, 11 times.
We don't know if he's got a weapon. We don't know what's on his person. I don't know what's in his mind. I don't know his
You don't know.
You don't know a lot of things, bro.
history yet.
After
I
Williams
don't know
was
what's in the
subdued,
training
Ferman
manual.
turned
I
his
don't know
attention
what
to his
I learned
female
in academy.
passenger, whose children remained
I
in
don't
the
know how
back
to go
seat.
hands-on. I have no empty
He
hand.
dropped his gloves.
Yeah, someone else had to cuff him. I guarantee you this guy bumps his arrests to other officers. He's like, you got this one, right?
Oh, especially as an LT.
He's like, I'll fill out a supplement.
Yeah.
Get out of the car! Step out of the car! Turn around, hands on the hood! Hands on the roof!
The hood's up front, my friend. That's the roof.
Also, she got into a handcuffing position. Why are you so amped, homie?
No, don't do it yourself. I have to do it.
Yeah.
But only verbally.
Yeah.
Not
Yes.
with my hands.
You're being detained
I'm also so amped because I'm yelling. I don't even know what I'm saying.
Also, what's she cuffed for?
I don't know.
She's
Also-
probably just detained.
I also have no idea why he's that amped. But you would have thought.
Because he's a immature, unemotionally stable little man with a little wiener and a terrible haircut.
Though I like Bill's interpretation, this is what we would call emotional immaturity.
I said that. I said he was emotionally immature.
He said just added a couple extra words.
Right.
Yeah, I
Colorful
added
descriptors.
my
Ferman
personal
would later
opinion.
He added
the
atmosphere.
woman
Yes.
posed a threat while seated in the vehicle and needed to
Oh,
be
she
detained.
not even
After
she
looking
was
at her,
so
Ferman
threatening.
continues to argue with Williams, who's now in handcuffs.
And then you wouldn't get out of the car. And then you wouldn't put your hands on your bag.
Get out the car.
It's on video, retard.
You a retard?
Yeah.
Ferman heads to his vehicle, determines Williams' real name, and runs it through his computer.
You got a revolt
Takes one to know
license.
one
You
name.
should have been behind the wheel. You got.
Is it all officers named Ferman?
Yes, that's the officer.
That's the officer's name. Yeah, it's Matthew Ferman.
Yeah, I'm just saying, legacy name.
Legacy?
Why? Explain.
Mark Ferman, detective, OJ.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
slightly different spelling, but yes.
yeah, yeah,
They
I'll
dropped
tell
the
you what.
H.
Keith?
yeah.
Keith
I'm older
be-
than y'all,
He'd
remember?
be,
Yeah.
he'd be back in.
Keith is like, do not speak of the old magic to me.
Daryl Gates was still chief when I was on shift, you know.
This is literally why we call him Dad.
Got a ton of warrants, and now you got obstructing and resisting everything else.
You gonna lose your bag.
I ain't gonna lose. You're gonna lose your freedom. You get to go to jail today, mother.
After Williams stands up, another officer sits him back down. And then, with Williams still wearing handcuffs, Lieutenant Ferman does this.
You will not get up without our permission.
Man, I got.
Sit the down.
I am sitting down. You pulling my hair.
Throwing my head against a fire truck while I'm in handcuffs. I can't do nothing. I'm helpless.
Today, Drakkar Williams is facing a slew of charges, including resisting arrest, providing false information to a police officer, and driving on a revoked license. At the same time, Michigan State Police and Melvindale Police...
Patrick gets it.
That's true.
Hey, to be fair, I wrote really good reports.
I would argue
had to.
that Bill wrote better reports than I did. I would argue that.
Investigating Ferman's actions for possible criminal and internal charges.
So it's under investigation at this time, and it will be continued to be investigated and thoroughly done.
My priority is doing whatever I have to do to go home. And if that means somebody gets tasered,
That is not actually your priority as a police officer. Your priority as a police officer is to make the most amount of safety for the most amount of people. If that means you don't go home, that means you don't go home.
Josh can't write.
Pin it.
That's a disability, okay?
Did you really? You did.
Yes, I did.
I'm calling the ADA on our own chat.
Oh my god.
if somebody's getting tasered, but I'm going home to my family and my friends. That's my number one goal.
I reached out to
tased.
You're a coward.
Ferman's 3 past police chiefs for comment on this story. Each of them declined. One of them, Chad Hayes, claimed in a lawsuit that he tried to rein Ferman in as chief and lost his job as a result. Hayes said Ferman engaged in repeated incidents of police brutality, but that he was discouraged from holding him accountable because of the significant revenue he generated by towing vehicles. Ferman didn't.
You know what's funny? There is so if you look up this guy, there's a lot of videos about this guy, right? One of the ones that is right from before this happened, like 8 months before, same channel, same like W whatever at channel 7 has it, where they do a ride along with him, where they're like doing this rave review of like him pulling people over for speeding and how he's protecting the city from speeders. And then 8 months later, they make basically a documentary about how he's the worst damn cop that's ever existed on this force.
Okay. 40?
I don't, dude. So this is from the first incident they mentioned was like 2017 or 2016.
He had what? He had 3.
This is 2024.
So 40 from municipals, because technically he's a municipal police officer. We'll take another 30.
He had 3 chiefs
from admin,
so
which is
10
wild.
per chief.
10 apiece.
10 per chief.
There you go.
Yeah.
And then,
well, no, wait a minute. He's got the current chief, right? So it's 3 previous, and
and then one more.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Punitive justice today.
That's investigating. Spoiler alert.
Yeah.
It goes nowhere.
Yeah. Wow.
So for the next video, same guy. So look at the date of this, 2 months ago, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so don't do this one. I mean, this is the news story of it. Dude, there's another one I shared, Josh. That's better. That's just the body cam, because this has like the lady talking about it and blah, blah, blah. Goes on forever.
Oh my god.
It was the very last video I shared in the Discord Vigilantes chat.
I have to pull it up.
But as he's like on administrative leave, suspended or whatever, because he's being investigated, I guess comes back from that.
Okay, got it. I think I did. You dropped it at 7:30?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, got it.
Lieutenant Ferman, Melvindale Police Department.
He's back.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so hold on. Just so I don't have to see this cancer anymore. I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of that.
Mm-hmm.
We'll watch this one.
Oh. I'm a traffic enforcement officer. Your plate caught my attention. It's expired. It expired in March.
This was the video that got me into
Also,
the
when I run your plate,
rabbit
the
hole.
government shows there's no insurance on the vehicle at this time. The state of Michigan tracks that through your license plate. So was your plate expired and you don't have any insurance?
This is not my car.
But if you're driving it, you're legally responsible
I
for
know,
everything.
but I don't know why his.
How are you related to him?
He's in a hospital.
Who is he to you?
My best friend.
Okay, do you have your driver's license or ID card?
Mama?
Ma'am, I need your driver's license or ID card.
1 second.
Hey, you're on a traffic stop. Don't tell me 1 second.
Hold on, sir.
I'm giving you a lawful
pulling me
police
over
order.
Inside of a school
It's a
parking
public
lot.
access parking lot. I have.
What?
Is the stop legit? Yes.
Sure.
Let's say the story's legit. We don't know, but let's say the story's
Hang on,
legit.
pause.
Yes.
Pause. Are we really going to call him proactive for traffic stops on speeding and expired registration?
No, that's not the same. We're not the same.
That's not proactive.
Yeah. Proactive policing is you're looking for the things that are causing harm to society. So this is going to be like street racing. This is going to be drugs. This is going to be like...
I'm cool if you stop a car that you know just left a drug house for expired registration. Fine.
I would even argue like DWI stops would be considered interdiction because you're
They're
trying
dangerous.
to prevent. Yeah, I was like, these are going to be the leading cause for fatality crashes in your jurisdiction, right? Same thing with street racing. Same thing with all that kind of stuff. Like that's interdiction, right? That requires you to be clever. It requires you to understand case law very, very well, understanding your authority. Yeah, this is like you had no front license plate, like, you know what I mean, or whatever it is. But let's say everything here is legit. Give a lady an opportunity to go get her insurance information, especially if this is actually not her car, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But you do have to give them a reasonable amount of time to comply with it rather than getting in your feelings about the whole stop. And that's regardless.
Especially
of how
because a lot of people keep that crap on their phone now.
Right. It's going to take time.
Full jurisdiction, just like I do that roadway. So lose the attitude and do as you're instructed.
Sir.
M64 dispatch.
Lose the attitude.
19615 Allen Road. I'll be in the rear parking lot.
She's got the attitude problem.
Yes, it's
know.
definitely her.
Yeah.
She's
It's
clearly
definitely
got the
her.
attitude problem.
Yes.
So
We're giving this guy too much attention. We all know he's an asshole. He needs to go away.
Like, okay, here. I want you to curious to see what the disposition here is.
Let's see if he beats her up.
ID.
That's kind of his MO.
Damn right I did. That's my job. Give me your identification now and the vehicle key now. Next thing is you go in handcuffs. I'd ask you nicely. You're escalating this for no reason.
Yeah, she's
I asked for your ID.
escalating.
Give me your ID.
No, I can do it.
Out of the vehicle. Get out. Get out. Get out. Step back. I got my resistance.
He's trying to make me get out the car.
We're asking for keys multiple times. Stop. Get out. You're going to be tasered. Help out.
There's the taser.
Oh, get your back now. Out of the car. Out of the car. Up there, out of the way. I told you numerous times. Give me the key and your ID. What's your location? I told you anything.
What is going on here?
Just about to.
This is crazy.
All right, I'm gonna have you step up.
No, I gave you directions.
Over in the parking lot. I didn't know
Oh wait, don't
And I
skip this
told you
part.
it's a public access parking lot. Your plate's expired, you got no insurance. Don't make a difference.
We may have already skipped past the part where he goes, "You terrified me. You scared me. I feared for my life," in the most sarcastic tone of voice you've ever heard.
Okay, just
Like-
for the sake of not being subjected to this guy anymore, I'll take another 30 and call it a day. Wow, that's rough. I talked about this, not firing bad cops. It's important.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because that's 2 months after the previous one we saw where he was supposedly being investigated by the state. Like,
I don't know, dude. It's to me, it's super obvious. Like we watch a lot of uses of force on this, like a lot. And there's plenty of times where I argued that not enough is getting applied. But like, goodness gracious, dude. I don't know. For someone that's a lieutenant,
Patrolman, you have a problem.
I don't know. For somebody that's been promoted multiple times and that is allegedly out here crushing it, getting after cars and stuff, like, never seen. I don't know that I've seen worse policing, to be honest. Some of it's lawful. The force being applied is going to be the problem, which I would argue is more dangerous. You can always
He's going to cross up on the wrong guy and get shot.
Yeah.
That's exactly what's going to happen to this guy.
Bill, don't say it, but yes, I'm thinking it.
especially where he's working. Like, there's plenty of people there that don't have a lot to lose.
They will punch that ticket. I hope nothing but wonderful things for everybody, or for most people.
I hope there's good things that happen to that community.
That's
and we'll
what
leave
it
it
is.
at that.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Healing will happen to that community.
I hope. Never mind.
Yeah, I love you. I only because I know what you're gonna say. I love you, bro. You should have seen the hug I gave Bill. He was here recently.
I changed Josh's life while I was at his house.
You grabbed some cheek?
Really, actually did.
With 2024, officers from the Albuquerque Police Department search for a man who
Is Albuquerque half points? I'm pretty sure. I'm glad you had the
The
same
entirety of
reaction.
New Mexico is half points.
He was so quick with that. Half points. This is my people.
That state.
But we're at half points, so let's hope.
who's been breaking into multiple people's houses and setting their belongings on fire. An officer speaks with the victims to discover their previous intense interactions they had with the suspect. Unknown to the officer at the time, his partner just came across the suspect and is about to be viciously attacked.
You're gonna be detained.
Also, pause.
So you're the call.
Did you say these are your people?
Police.
PD.
Oh.
Y'all's
municipal.
people.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Cop.
Yeah,
I was
you
about
people.
to say.
Bill.
I was about to say, sir, you are
You
not
people.
Native American.
No, I'm pretty far from that. I'm pretty far from that. I don't get any benefits for the kind of Native American I am.
Yeah.
We did the enslaving.
Yeah. We got a country out of it.
Yeah,
We're fine.
we got a country out of it.
And a real one, not like a fake one in Oklahoma.
Yeah, my Native Americans be flourishing, okay?
Yeah, okay.
No offense. I love you, my Native American peeps.
There's no
I
love
married
lost
one.
here.
Get me shot. Just kidding. They don't have any guns.
That's true. There you go. I ain't worried about it.
Caller.
No, she called, but he hit both of our houses, but she's the one that actually called. I was on the phone with her too, though. That's all.
Yeah, because
Setting
we
their
were
stuff on
surveying
fire is
damage
wild.
because he set a
That's
fire
kinda
up in
wild.
our attic.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'd love to check out any kind of damage.
I heard someone trying to get in
I am PD tribe.
my front door, and he was using I'll show you the cutters, trying to cut my dead bolt.
He came from our house first. We were locking up and about to come tell the neighbors, watch out for this guy when he was already here.
Do you mind showing me?
Yeah. So this, we set this on fire. This was set on fire. A major stroke. Heavy stone.
So you saw him coming
Maybe
to
he's
your
just
house.
trying to clean up.
I was about to say a fire might have helped this lady.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe this is a storage shed.
She's gonna find those 3 cats she hasn't seen in 6 months.
This stresses me out. I'm not gonna lie.
This whole
The front porch stressed me out. And now I see this.
I was keeping him out. I'll show you the cutters here in a minute.
Yeah.
Let me show you the cutters. Let me show you. Okay.
Dude, if this house caught on fire.
Oh my
it's
God,
not a
it's
storage shed.
everywhere. Look, there are mental health resources available for everybody, right? Try to take advantage of them if you can.
Yeah, it's called the TV show Hoarders.
Dog.
Wait a minute. Are we sure he's not a neighborhood hero just trying to clean up?
Stop, Bill. You to chill.
He's an anti-hero, okay?
Stop.
He's not going about it the right way, but...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the pink
He breaks
trim?
the rules.
But hey, dude, check it out, though.
You're safe now. We'll take care of you.
He came in through my window.
Catholic hoarder
Did he
house I've ever
damage the
seen.
window?
Yes.
Came into the
too.
window.
So what?
That's creepy.
I tell you what, the like crown molding here, or the like trim here
Yeah.
on this door is kind of cool. Everything covering is stressing me out.
It used to be
cool.
when it was white.
Yeah.
Before it got painted
pink.
magenta.
Yeah.
Pinked.
It's stop.
She watched the Barbie movie and went
Covers right here.
crazy.
I had these on the front porch because we
The whole
garden.
room is pink, or is that just
I think the whole room's pink.
a light?
Yeah, it might
It's
be
hard
the
to tell.
And he used
No,
this.
that's definitely
They're
the room.
bent now and damaged. He was, excuse me. This, you can see how they're cutting. The only
Pruners?
thing that saved us. And I'm holding this and I'm screaming for Marie. Marie, call the police. He dropped this, came through. He opened this
Why do
one
I
and I
have to
can
be
show you.
careful?
I almost had anything out of my cell.
Now,
Oh, I think because you said when it was white.
Trim.
stop with the trim.
Yeah, if your brain goes that way, you're the problem, not me.
You're the problem.
Juan.
That's right.
So-
I
It
didn't
wasn't
do
Juan.
it. It was chat, and I know how they think.
Oh, was it chat?
They're a bunch of Rossists. Yep.
Rossist.
A bunch of Rossists in our chat.
Sir Billiam
It's not a good phrase. Well,
Spullington the Great. Sarah's
sorry.
getting really out of pocket.
I'm sorry my phrase hurt your feelings.
From an
Rossing.
from an officer safety standpoint, maybe don't let the hoarding lady run around with some gardening shears. Yeah.
But they're
pruners.
bent.
They're like little toucan beaks.
Sounds civil.
You're cracking it immediately.
And then he ran through the back of the house.
Towards the back here.
Yeah, he started going this way. And then we started telling him to get out, and he went out. But then he got back.
Oh, this is burglary and arson.
Yeah.
Damn.
And
Well, it's
jumped
burglary
over this
from the
and
start.
ran upstairs. And
I
then
didn't realize he made it into the house.
Trying to damage the property. Yeah, she said he came through the window.
Oh, that's wild.
This
In
might
through the
also be a
window.
DHS referral, but we'll see.
It's always a good sign when you see that heavily barred, screened front door.
Yeah.
It's a DHS referral.
That's a good sign.
You know, I didn't realize Mansfield used to house federal like detainees. They used to have a contract for it. They did it for the
Where?
entire region. They used to have apparently like a huge jail.
Just in like
that
3
had,
bedroom,
like,
2 bath
that
starter
had
homes.
like a 150 cell jail.
No, that's
specifically for
Arlington.
No, I'm saying yeah, it really is Arlington, but
What Juan
Oh.
said is Arlington.
that's what I meant.
Yeah.
But
Well, you're describing
it's
as
called
AT&T
Southside.
Stadium, Josh.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, jeez.
And all of
They
a
hold people
sudden,
prisoner there
yeah,
every
when she started
Sunday.
smelling smoke, I was like, thank God. And that's when Marie went upstairs. She
Torture
found
them.
smoke up there. That's when we let the guy come down.
New
Burglar
Mexico,
son.
Dan.
Duck geese, you're wrong for that.
So the fire was set.
Whoop, careful.
She pulled all of this insulation.
Listen,
out of
if
here,
the
and she
arsonist
said
doesn't
that
get you, your
box
water
was
heater
right
will.
there.
Like this
Where was the
place is
fire
gonna
at?
She said in here, look,
burn down one day.
this was charred. I don't think it was like that.
Okay. And who's the one that put the fire out?
Supposedly he did. We have to ask Marie if she did anything. And then I can show you the window on the side of the house.
Yeah, well, take your time. All right.
Okay, let me show you.
We'll look at the window. and-
House is getting worse.
I don't know how much is arsonist and how much is like electrical
house
fire.
pink?
Smoke there.
So you gave him
Is
the wet cloth
everything
to tell him to put out the fire. Next time
I'm
you
telling you,
saw
dude.
that it was just smoking.
just smoke.
Okay.
He ripped this off, and this was all the way up. I pulled it down because I don't want bugs in there.
Was any of the window itself damaged?
No, I just need to
That
put this
might
back
just be
on.
the shifting because of the green window.
Yeah.
Shifts
White,
everything else pink.
Hispanic, Native
The
American.
auto white balance.
Possibly Hispanic or Native American. I can't even say for sure.
Okay.
I say Hispanic.
Another officer has been out
be
searching
fair.
for the suspect
Good
and
on her,
finds
she's
a matching
colorblind.
description.
Hey, man.
And I was going to say, it's
Put your
sometimes
hands
it's
behind
hard
your
to
back for
tell.
me. You're going to be detained, all right? Stop.
I'll tell you what, that guy handled up. I'm glad that wasn't a knife, or that would have been a really bad day.
Yeah.
But
Vomited Pepto.
Tell her to chill with this house.
That's the color she went. She went to Home Depot and asked for Pepto Pink, please.
Yeah. The good on the officer for recognizing the guy, probably figuring out that this is probably your dude. Getting assaulted is also probably a good help or key clue here. You're probably dealing with the right person. But got assaultive resistance like almost right out of the get and went with a one-arm takedown, which is good. I have no problem with that. That's taught.
Can you back up a few frames so we can show Sarah what a spool looks like?
What a spool looks like?
A few frames, like 300
Because he's spooled
frames.
up.
Wow.
He's spooled up. Took him to spool. Oh, you're good right there.
For the suspect and finds a matching description.
He does it when he's on the ground.
Come here. Put your hands behind your back for me. You're going to be detained, all right?
Count down to spool in 3.
Pulled up right there.
He does a better one here when he goes to the ground.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Right there.
You're going to get tased now.
Get spooled. Oh, he's about to spool up. Look at him. Oh, he's spooling.
Oh, look, the taser did the taser. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
it is. How many times did he?
Holy
Oh my gosh.
So how did
that's fun.
You're going to get tased now.
How many prongs were in him?
So that first deployment didn't work. There's at least one I think that caught. I think maybe the other one.
So
I think it's got him in
do
the
you have to
arm.
do something different, like to deploy him and then activate the taser? Because he deployed him and then he said taser, and then the dude fell.
Taser.
Oh yeah.
Oh, maybe.
You know what I mean?
But look at how many wires are coming up for this.
I know. So I'm wondering, like, do you do something to deploy and then like you pull the trigger?
I'll tell you what. I think
to actually tase him.
I think one got him in the arm and one got him in the ankle. This is like
there's like 4 to 6. I can't really tell.
I wonder if because the first couple didn't work, maybe like it's on the second one where he has to like push it to make it go that.
I do
It's
like
weird.
that Squirtle said that the attic was more organized than his house, and that Caffeinated said Baker Miller Pink is the name of the color. Interesting history with DOC.
DOC, like Department of Corrections?
That's my guess.
Okay.
Oh boy, took the full 5-second ride on this thing.
He went Michael Jackson with his feet.
Taser.
Oh, that's
Damn,
fun.
that was a good one.
Golly, dog.
Just like the clap. That was good.
Stop.
Well played.
Stay on the ground. Stay on the ground.
I mean,
hey, Jonathan, come
I
down.
think he's staying on the ground for good,
dude.
dog.
Like, is he cycling this again?
I think it's like charging up, getting ready to go.
Well, we got to restart his heart now.
No kidding.
Fourth and Stover. Fourth and Stover.
Go, go, go.
I feel the handcuffs on his light.
That's all right.
Any other units are clear?
He teleported.
54. I'm at 56 for 222.
That man's asleep.
Show us your hands. He cut me with something on my arm. Show us your hands.
Show us your hands now!
Okay. The
I
zoom in
think
is top tier.
He's unconscious.
Astel makes a thing, right? But when you're amped, it's harder to kind of see things for what they are. But
The suspect is amped.
yeah,
Yeah.
Or were those volts?
He got ampered.
he got amputed. Eventually, the adults got to show up, and your OODA loop can catch up and be like,
Hey, Sarah, did you hear that taser spool up?
yeah.
Show us your hands. You're going to get tased again.
Do you have
No!
a gun?
He cut me with something on my
Don't tase him again.
arm
Why?
right here.
You might wake him up.
Show us your hands.
Show us your hands now!
Go see if he's conscious. What are we doing?
Bro, I kind of need to give this guy medical, to be honest. They're stressed. I'm just gonna give them that they're stressed, right?
I don't want to go up to him and have him try and slash us again. Taser the
You have lethal
I was gonna
cover.
say you got lethal. You got a problem solver right there. Go teach him that Smith and Lesson if he needs it. But
Yep.
Come on.
Seems not secure.
You can't just
He's not
leave him
showing us
there.
his hands, and he was able to
Ah,
with
damn.
some sort of instrument.
Thick Thigh Hunter happened to give me that. Yeah, I have to give Axon points. That actually worked rather well. That was an effective
I
deployment.
mean, after like the third time.
I tell you what, though.
Look how many wires.
It is
Successfully
kind of cool that they can deploy multiple probes.
That is kind of cool.
So I think
and
that's the
get
taser.
that kind of lockup.
The taser 10, I think, because I saw that kind of saw it on the side
I
there.
see it on the side there. Yeah.
So it might be that their new waterproof model works way better.
You are not free to leave.
Show us your
That's their
hands. Do it
entire
now.
commercial.
Show us your
It's them
hands.
shoving it
He's
in the
away.
water.
Tased again. Show us your hands.
And I guarantee he was snoring.
Oh, dude.
10 seconds ago.
For sure.
The way he hit the ground.
Stay on the ground. Let go of whatever you
Joe
have.
probably forgot he interacted with law enforcement by this point.
Throw that instrument in your right hand to your
Hey, who's mugging me right now?
Why is everyone yelling?
Right.
I was just taking a nap.
Used to paint drunk tanks with that pink. Interesting.
Really?
Oh.
Is that calming, I guess?
No,
Mr.
definitely
Pancake.
not. Light blue is
Mr.
calming.
Pancake.
In the name of the law, Mr. Pancake.
side.
Mr. Pink Cake.
Throw it away.
That's a great callback.
That is a good one.
You need to crawl now to us. Do not reach for
Do
that.
not reach for that.
Abby, he
Stay
lives
on the
outside.
ground. You're going
That's
to get
not new for
tased.
him.
You need to crawl to us.
Crawl? What?
Crawl. Crawl.
What is
Do
this?
not get up.
My brother
Do
is
not get up.
struggling.
Is this a drill instructor? Crawl. Crawl.
Bro, he's,
Do not get up.
take this man into custody.
Crawl over to us. Do what he says.
Okay, this is cruel and unusual punishment now. Like, what are we doing?
This reminds me
Yeah,
of
this
that
is-
one desert call that we saw where they had shot the guy like 15 times and then they made him
Yes.
crawl out of his car
Yes.
over to them.
That's right.
Yeah.
Crawl.
Over like broken glass.
Yeah. This is
Sorry, Caleb. Tell the baby we're sorry too.
Sorry, Caleb.
Oh. Hey. You should have used the taser on.
Stop. Where you're at.
Right to
Look away
sleep.
from us. Look away.
Look to your
They have the
left hand
taser
side
memo for
now.
children.
Put your hands out to your side.
Crawl.
Hands out
What?
to your
I
side
deserve
like an
4. I
airplane.
deserve upper points.
Bro, take this man into custody. Get him medical. Oh my god.
Did you not see the big red arrow, Josh? He's got adrenaline from being slashed.
Ready?
Yeah, let's go hands on.
Do not reach for anything.
What a night.
Goes out
Give me
here.
your other hand.
I think
Other
there's a
hand now.
lighter.
Gloves, maybe?
What?
Yeah, one in custody.
Dude that's been
And
breaking into people's houses?
Dual
Like,
Apple Watches.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
One in bright orange.
Y'all are lucky this is half points.
We're gonna stand
Use
you
the
up, okay?
taser on
So
the baby.
We're gonna lean you over to your right hand side, up to your knee, and then we're gonna lift you up. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
That is going to be on my campaign posters.
There we go.
Get my radio turned on.
Bill's character.
So you're saying that he started at your home first.
Yeah, it was my son and I that were home. So
Okay, I wasn't.
I heard the
Shout
gate
out to
open
the
all crazy,
Kirkland bottled
right?
water.
And then the front door, and then the dogs went crazy.
Heck yeah.
Tailing his charges for the other crimes he committed. However, in the report we've obtained, it mentions 2 other associated records involving burglary and breaking and entering. It is probable that these other reports detail his other charges, likely including arson, burglary, and breaking and entering. Reports indicate he has previous charges of criminal trespass
Why
and
do you
possession
need
of a controlled
breaking and
substance,
entering
which is a
with
felony.
Burglary.
That's kind of weird.
That doesn't make
In
sense.
both August and October of 2023, he is presumed innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
Now there's nothing.
Question.
Yes.
What?
Did
Why
they
is there
ever
a picture of the
mention?
student uniform?
I don't know.
I don't know. He always does that, and I guess to
always
prove he
does
was a
Oh,
cop.
does he?
Yeah. Did they ever mention what was in his hand?
No.
I don't think so. Was it in the caption? I don't think so.
Okay.
Control shift.
Because it didn't look big enough to be
On June
like a
24th.
knife, unless it was like the world's tiniest little pocket knife. I don't think he ever does any, because Midwest Safety never gives us a
Her
description or
living
any of that
conditions
stuff.
are concerning.
He was trying to help her out. Y'all attacked a true hero.
Yeah, no assault on an officer and no resisting.
Bro, he was rebooting. Rebooting. Spooling.
You tried turning your suspect on and off again?
Oh my god. Bugs getting in is the
There's already bugs in that house, I promise.
I like how half of these
The bugs own the house. She's just renting.
One of the officers says it was a drill bit.
That would make sense for the size. Yeah.
That could also give you a little cut.
Yeah.
I can see that. Okay. On to the next one, boys and girls. Oh, we got a Wikipedia thing about sovereign citizens.
Oh, like the dumb automated AI stuff.
Since it's on a sovereign citizen thing, on my way back to Area 51, I listened to the Rogan podcast with the former FBI undercover guy. It's like a more recent episode. He said of all the people that he ever dealt with, and he went undercover in like the 1%ers, neo-Nazis.
Oh, wow.
He caught pedophiles. Like he's like 6'4", white dude, beard, tattooed. So like he fit in. He said of all the people that he hated dealing with, sovereign citizens. He said they are the dumbest criminals he's ever encountered. And they are like their little arguments or whatever. He's like, it's the stupidest thing you've ever heard in your life. And they go to jail for it. Just to let everyone know.
Every time.
The hill you're willing to die on here, boys and girls.
So stupid.
So Moorish sovereign citizen plays, wow, FAFO. It's you. Man.
What is this freaking like 1600 Spain?
Welcome back to the Van Valiant channel, guys. Today we head to Ohio, where a Moorish sovereign citizen plays F around.
Ohio.
Is this guy British?
Oh. So
Ohio.
I think he's Scottish or Irish or something. I'm not sure.
So Moorish sovereign citizens is like an actual like specific sovereign citizen movement. I just Wikipedia'd it. Interesting. They're descendants of Moabites.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. So
This is
they're
just an Ohio thing?
Probably.
Yeah, probably. It's yeah, they said started by former members of the Moorish Science Temple of America and the Washita Nation. So I guess because it's like an indigenous, but also African American. Oh no, they hold that African Americans are descendants of the Moabites, and thus are Moorish by nationality and by Islamic faith. I don't know. It's very
What?
It's like a very specific sovereign citizen movement.
Oh my god.
Abby, Ohio's fake. No one lives there.
Find out when she tries to run from the Palmer Police Department, called in by Palmer Heights Police because they just happen to have a piece of equipment called the grappler that can bring this particular pursuit because she's also running on one flat tire, courtesy of a device called the Terminator,
Don't make stuff
to an
up,
end.
millennial.
Right, let's see how well all that works out for her.
Millennial, Ohio is not real and it cannot hurt you.
Also, the death of a Toyota Camry, that's like a late model one, it's a sad time. That thing still had 500,000 miles ready left.
It's user error every time. Lazy Gamer, thank you for the gifties.
Welcome to everybody else that is now a member.
That's 5 new people who can watch an early episode of On Call.
Hell yeah.
That was a good episode. I watched it the other day.
That was a good episode. It's weird how I was telling Juan
You
how
did
much
on
I
camera.
forgot. Yeah, but like how much I forgot.
I watched myself watch it.
I watched
again.
myself watch it, which is kind of wild. That's an interesting experience.
You're going west, Tom.
Here's the adult. Boy, quit being a bitch and come on.
Come on. You the grappler.
Go up the left side of what you're from.
Grapple him up.
This is a
Oh, there
slow
it goes.
pursuit.
It's deploying.
Sovereign
Got him.
D's.
Good grapple, good grapple.
Good grapple.
I want one.
Bad little fish.
What was that?
What the hell?
Play it again.
Bad little fish.
Bad little
Bad
fish.
little.
Whoa.
We're gonna say that was emu. That's another emu soundbite.
Aw.
We may need to make an emu category for every time she puts these in here for me. Yeah.
That broke me. Oh man! It should hold on. I'm gonna back it up. Gotta hit it with the when it grapples. We'll let this be a thing. There it is. Here we go.
Good grapple, good grapple.
Oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Bucks him. Stop spending money. Everyone turn your siren off. You don't need it. Chill. Okay, I gotta fast forward. He's gonna stress me out.
Yeah, we get it. We know you're the police.
She's solo?
She's refusing to exit the vehicle.
Do we have anything to break that window out? It's Naya. Naya, step out of the car!
They know who she is.
Of course they do.
6-7, I'm with the
What was her name?
Maya, I think is what it was.
Oh, Maya. I thought I heard
That's what it sounded
Kaya.
like.
That's my dog.
Maybe.
That's my dog.
40, we're both out.
It's a Hawaiian name, so it means something.
She's fine, the commander's right now.
At least one.
Imagine if she tripped over the grappler strap.
Right?
Lawsuit.
Lawsuit.
Is this all this is?
Was she gonna run?
She didn't fight at all? Not a very committed sovereign citizen.
No.
So according to Fox 8, the pursuit was set in motion when an officer pulled over a car with dark tinted windows.
Oh, look.
And a tag that read Moorish National
Fake Ohio.
Literally fake Ohio.
Republican federal government. Investigators say the driver refused to cooperate with the officer or even acknowledge his authority. Authorities would later conclude that the woman
traffic stop
behind the
happened
wheel
before the pursuit. So that was her
Lame.
sovereign citizen moment.
Moses, what's going on? Potato to you too?
Potato.
She just says potato every time he shows up.
And egg?
That sounds delicious.
Eggs and
actually.
potatoes? Hash browns?
Sounds good.
It does
I'm
sound
not
delicious.
hungry.
Shout out to the grappler. It's my people, right? It's our people.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm
Yes.
gonna give 20. Nobody got hurt. Nobody got hurt,
like it.
and then we're gonna take some from. We'll let it be suspects. We'll take 20 from suspecting.
The worst
Here one time.
suspects.
Bro.
Go read real laws.
Read real laws.
Gorilla law. Gorilla laws. I don't know.
Gorilla law?
2023, the day just
Tried
after
to say read and I
Christmas,
said real
first
instead.
responders figured it was just
Real.
another day at work until they were about to be dispatched to a
We do love
massive
eggs.
building fire in Sparta, Wisconsin. A female had made a trip to Walmart with a simple task in mind, to pick up oatmeal and mayonnaise. After quickly finding the item she needed, she decided to take a detour through the aisles, casually browsing items that caught her attention. She soon found herself drawn toward the craft and fabric section, an area she often frequented for art supplies and materials. While browsing some art folders, she reached into her
Harambe
pocket to call her
attorney-in-law.
mom. Instead of
Who said
New
that?
shirt.
Duck, duck, geese.
Where's Chad?
We need a new shirt.
That's pretty top tier. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty. Every once in a while,
there.
Yeah. Every once in a while, chat's got some nuggets there. They're pretty good.
Finding her phone, she felt a lighter, and in a moment of impulse, took it out and lit an artificial plant nearby. Not realizing how quickly the fire would spread, she panicked and hurried out of the area without telling anyone what had happened. During the store's evacuation, she took out her phone and quickly recorded the fire burning in the craft aisle, yelling for people to leave.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that water's disgusting.
But I'm in a videotape.
No.
Yeah. Well,
I hate this generation sometimes.
when you love arson.
Yeah.
What began as a quick errand for oatmeal and mayonnaise soon turned into a $7.6 million disaster.
Together?
That's a weird combo.
That's
the whitest thing I've ever heard.
Exactly. Bill's like, I'm from the Midwest. What in the white person?
What?
Yo, you got the Michigander offended. You know you done fucked up.
I have nothing to say to that.
Get over.
Get over.
Oh my gosh.
Keith hasn't said anything in an hour. That gets him.
What did he say?
Oh my gosh.
He clenched his fist.
He thought he was there.
Responding and people just locking up on the road. It's like
Keith's like, I wasn't gonna take my blood pressure meds today, but damn it. It's whiskey for those of you that don't know.
Upon arriving, the officer observed several people evacuating the building and quickly retrieved his fire extinguisher.
I'm sure that's going to help.
What's fire extinguisher going to do?
Did his thing say Sparta?
Yeah, that's the city they're in.
Oh, okay. It was just in that like
Sparta
avatar
what?
font.
For not showing up. Second responders. Look at this. They're out here trying to do the Lord's work out here.
This is Sparta!
What state is this in?
Wisconsin, I think.
Yeah, I think it's Wisconsin, yeah.
Okay. Because there's a Sparta, Michigan, and I was about to say, this chick would be from Michigan eating oatmeal and mayonnaise.
During the quick sweep of the store, they noticed thick smoke pouring from an area near the center of the building, making the fire's
smoke's
location
white, so the fire's
seem
out.
suspicious.
Yeah.
Also, new pope.
Let's just go.
It's a new pope. Stop.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about people.
Got a new Walmart pope.
I don't know.
It's funny they thought that their fire extinguishers would do better than the commercial
Bro, in a Walmart?
fire
Yeah.
system. I don't know exactly what the sprinklers are cost, but
Yeah. The fire, like
They're
the fire
called,
suppression system,
but-
and that's going to be pretty.
so,
intense.
fire
Yeah.
suppression. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Where's your help? Ethan. Oh, Jesus.
All those clothes are ruined from smoke damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of.
Also, that water that comes out of the road.
Yeah, that water is putrid sitting in those lines.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
So it's anything that got touched by that water is ruined as well.
Yep. Yep.
Squirtle, you need to chill.
Well, Squirtle, I've never seen one of those.
grab
You'll have
this
to enlighten
section.
me with a video.
I'm gonna go down and I'll go that way.
Tire fire.
Yeah. All right.
Keith?
Oh. I'm just saying, tires, black fires, man. Yeah.
Keith.
Yeah.
You want to take yours, Ethan, and block off that driveway?
I better see a careful Keith in the chat. That's all I'm saying.
Y'all better spool up those careful Keiths.
That's right.
Oh my god.
8 employees and 165 customers were inside, but thankfully, no one was injured. However, in different situations, others may not be as fortunate when they unexpectedly become victims. Seriously injured in an accident, medical bills piling up, insurance companies.
Get out of here.
Yeah, leave this down.
We're gonna complain about that until we do it.
Exactly.
Yep. Then we're gonna shame you for skipping.
Let's go, buddy. What's his deal? Which one? Where is mine?
Oh, so you are racist.
Contacted an asset protection employee to access the surveillance cameras. While reviewing the footage, they observed the suspect igniting the fire before casually walking around to assess the situation. She was later seen standing outside the store among other customers, appearing anxious and uncertain about where to go. Eventually, she made her way to a blue SUV, watching the shitfest unfold before driving off shortly after first responders arrived. A clear image of her face was captured from the security footage. This photo was then forwarded to another officer, who was able to positively identify her as 17-year-old Emma
What's
Smith.
the best part? Was it the firefighters unspooling the hose?
It better be good.
Skipping the... Okay, how far back do I have to go?
It better be good.
Yeah,
Like probably this, I'm guessing. Oh man, now we're getting the advertising.
Yeah, this sucks. Just do back up, do yup. That's gonna be addressed. That's not
This is the best part.
Get you a 12-inch pipe wrench, and you'll be fine.
Oh yeah, its pipe wrench is too long for the amount of space given around it.
We're good.
Compensating.
This John, store manager? Yep. I got his point of contact information for dispatch. I told him just to hang around over here in case the chief needs something from him. Yep. Your guys' street department in today? Should be. Have them bring up some barricades and just...
Was that what I went back for?
That was the
Apparently.
best part.
The cop is proud of opening a hydrant, yeah.
What'd the cop do?
That wasn't the cop though, that was the firefighter.
Hold it off out of entrance. Yeah, leave this down.
Oh, it's because the cop pulled his own tool out?
Yeah, this sucks. Just do back up, do yup. That's gonna be addressed.
What an idiot. Literally, like, that's how wrenches work. Like, what?
That's nice enough.
Also, I'm willing to bet that Walmart put those
They probably
concrete
put these
poles
up.
in, and
Yeah.
they are not fire code.
Yeah. Back up. I'm going to take 1,000 points from chat if this is a waste of my time. Stand
Back
by.
up to what? We need to know what we're looking for.
Yeah,
Is it wait, go back?
I'm not watching their stupid ad.
There was a part where he did more.
Make sure when some kids are doing something stupid in there, I guess.
Yeah, we definitely will. We know, like where it's busted the most is like where we have unofficial plural. It's really busted all.
Yeah, my fear is that some kids did something stupid, no matter what case.
Yeah, it'd be impossible.
Right.
That's all you got. That's it.
You know, dragging anything anywhere?
Where's the hydrant?
Bro, lower standards at the fire academy. Bro, this is like a essential part of your job.
Bring it right there. Bring it there.
Okay, hold the phone. Bruh. Like, it's like actually your only function. What the? Did they not practice taking the hose off the truck?
Also, why is every firefighter here 12?
Here, hold up. Take this with you.
Hey, don't yell at him. Why don't you do it yourself? Oh, for real, no cap. This cop is totally helping.
The cop did the whole thing.
It probably started out with fire.
I was just about to say.
Makes more sense.
Yeah.
So you're telling me that he used to be a little boy and now he's a real man.
Also, like,
got it.
This is a baby in a firefighter costume. What is going on here?
What if he's the arson investigator? So he's fire certified as well.
Oh, maybe.
Yes, Josh did just say no cap. He's trying to get hip and cool to fit in.
This is wild. This is a child. I'm sure there's child labor laws against this. This is kind of what?
This is 3 toddlers in a trench coat.
It's getting warm in here.
That is.
You want to flush it first? Nope. No, I'll be all right. Come on. It's been a while, but I'm still doing
He
it.
said he's got to get the 5 years experience for the entry-level job.
Who said that?
That's Buckeye Muse.
That's fair. You know what? I take that back.
Yeah. Got to start early. He probably bought property in his mother's womb, so he's all set.
No kidding, right?
Got in early.
So this guy's saying it's been a while since we've done this. This cop had like tools and shit. What's going on?
Those were the FD tools, though.
There's no injuries out here.
He
so
carried them over
okay.
from the truck.
During the fire, 78 employees and 165 customers were...
Okay, we can go back to where we were at. Okay, it was worth backing
Can
up.
we?
I won't take points.
Should take points for the firefighters and give them
Officers then
to the municipal cops.
Oh, you know what? I took 100 points. I'm gonna take another 100. I'll take 50. That's fine. And then I will give 20 points for going above and beyond the Call of Duty.
Because of the conversion rate.
Exactly.
That's about how that would work in real life. That cop probably got a write-up because he was doing fire shop.
I was not approved manual labor. You can go ahead and enjoy those 3 days off without
could be
pay.
liability.
Yeah.
I remember getting caught pushing a car with my hands by a sergeant. And fortunately, it was a cool sergeant. And he was like, your body cam wasn't on when you did that, right? And I was like, no. And he's like, okay. As if it was, I would have written you up.
My body cam mysteriously malfunctioned every time I pushed a car out of the road.
Great leg day.
An asset protection employee to access
Not doing
the
it,
surveillance
Badger.
cameras.
Bucks up.
Care
Stop
how much
spending
money
money.
you spend.
Badger sounds like that dude in his driveway.
While reviewing the footage, they observed the suspect igniting a fire.
Hit it with the emu. Oh, should have done that when they caught the guy in the driveway.
Oh, look at that little thing.
Before casually walking around to assess the situation.
Whoa.
She was later seen standing out.
Oh, Christ. That one hurt.
Like I said, this person seems like they're acting off.
Looks back. There's smoke right there. You know, bingo. It almost looks like they're wearing like one of those bomber hats. Was that him? I think that's him right there.
Bomber
Back
hat?
up just a little bit.
What are you talking about?
He's on just behind him. Yep, there he is. It looked like he had his phone out, like he was taking a video or something. See if Arson can reach out some of his kids and check their Snapchat feed. Yeah, right there. That's an oh shit look if I've ever seen one. You ain't a kid. Ooh, boy! What did I do? Definitely not some female. It's a female. Probably should refer to some school resource officer. Video of it from inside. Really? Who is it? I'll say after. Oh, balls. Emma Smith.
Total box right now is over 7.6 million. I mean, it's going to be a total loss. I don't know what's going to be saved. Like for sure, all the payroll's gone, right?
Yep.
It's gone.
Any of the food sitting on
the
this
food sitting
post
is gone. Anything where sprinklers hit is gone.
So rough estimate right now, we're 7.6 million.
Yep, rough. The value of the box currently.
Fire chief, he sounds like he might just contact the DCI.
To be fair, I would think that a full Walmart store of inventory would be more than that.
I wonder if it only
They're saying-
affected a portion of it.
They're saying the whole. He said the whole box is a loss.
Total
He's saying
loss,
the
yeah.
whole store is a total loss.
Dang.
You can't sell anything.
Late fee. It's the Japanese steakhouse.
You could
What?
also say like loss in sales,
Yeah.
wage it,
Like
like
revenue
you still have
and
to
all
pay
that,
your
yeah.
people, like
Yeah. And then the cleanup probably was going to cost a certain amount of dollars.
Oh, yeah.
They're gonna have to
Well, yeah.
reinstall
Oh, for
and
sure.
refill the
Mhm.
water lines.
You're going to have to have a water damage company come out and do all the...
if that is a total loss store, it's going to be closed for probably 5 days before it's cleaned and then restocked.
Yep.
That's a lot of money.
Put off for a crime scene. So I'm going to be letting you know in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, but not as much as we thought, apparently.
Right.
Ray, is Emma home?
Yes.
This is Sergeant Lodavis. Can we speak to her?
She won't be for long.
What'd she do?
We will sit on top of you about it. We'd like to have her down here as well, so.
Fire.
Oh, snitch.
Tell you about it?
She told me she was there shopping.
Okay.
Mom's a snitch.
Mom is a snitch.
Hey, if you know she likes to start fires, maybe
As
you
Emma
should
came
do some
downstairs to see
parenting.
who was there, she likely realized she was in deep shit.
Hi.
Hi.
Can you come down and chat with us for a second?
Yeah.
You want to have a seat?
A boot? What?
I'm Detective Bray. This is Sergeant Lotus. Were you at Walmart today?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What did you go to Walmart for?
Oatmeal and mayo.
I was wondering how they figured out what she was going to the store for. Let that be a soundbite. Hold on. Let me get that.
Chat with us for a second?
Yeah.
You want to have a seat? I'm Detective Bray. This is Sergeant Lotus. Were you at Walmart today?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What did you go to Walmart for?
Oatmeal and mayo.
Oatmeal and mayo?
God.
Did you go with anybody? No? You seem a little nervous. What's going on?
Because it scared me just...
Send her to Gitmo. I'll tell you what, if it was Texas, yeah, they probably would.
Yeah.
This is like an act of terrorism here.
Genuinely. And she did come home in a panic.
What scared you?
The fire.
Okay. Where were you at?
Because I started it.
At 17, she's right on that bubble where now I would still want to likely just Mirandize her and call it a day. Like
1,000%.
You kind of know, like you got the video.
As soon as she
her.
said she was at Walmart.
Yeah, I just Mirandized her. Yeah. Because the making sure that all of this is going to be admissible is going to be the important part of it, especially given that if they're on the bubble, the tie goes to the runner right here, and we're just going to say let's treat it like a minor because the courts are going to decide whether or not they're going to try her as an adult. You're not the one making that decision as a police officer on the street. So I went to my lawyer for legal counsel. See, Mando gets it.
Mm-hmm. I'm dyslexic, so I thought it was Lawmart.
Lawmart. I like how Moses should have gone for some potatoes and eggs.
Would have left just fine.
Oh man!
They were like, "It's too damn expensive," and left.
Exactly.
I was walking, I was ready to go check out, and I was in the ladies' bra section, and then someone was saying, "Oh, there's a fire." And then I saw it started reaching the ceiling, and then I said, "Everyone move away, fire, fire, fire." I have a video if you want to see.
Okay.
Actually,
well, Walmart has a lot of video cameras. There's
so
a lot of them that pretty much cover the entire store. Okay. So did you get your oatmeal and mayo? You got them?
I got them from Hanson instead.
Okay. So why were
Damn, didn't even buy the stuff there.
you over in the bras if you went there to get oatmeal and mayo?
Because when I was going to check out in
Did you
the
have oatmeal
self-checkout,
and mayo in your hands?
Mm-hmm. And then I set it down right where the refrigerator was.
So
in the
oatmeal
self-checkout
and
aisle.
mayo are
There was one
both
where it's
on
not
the
in there,
food
but it's, like,
side.
right outside of it, and I put it there, and then I walked out.
Okay. So when you were, why were you going through like the section with the bras and stuff?
I always take a shortcut, and plus I've written on my hand that I need socks.
Okay.
I know you got some for me, but I usually like to wear black socks, and so I was gonna get those. But I didn't because that happened.
Okay. Were you anywhere else in the store? Where would that have been?
I was looking at art bags in the art supply section.
Okay. What else was in that aisle?
What do you mean?
What other items were in the aisle?
Was she getting black socks to start a black fire?
Marker.
I hope it was worth it.
100% it was.
Out of everyone here, Doug, Keith, I appreciate you being the registered adult today. Okay, thank you for that.
Oh, really? Really?
He's the one that started that.
Tires. Tires get you
Oh,
black
you know
fires.
what? You know what, Keith?
Okay.
Where's Deputaz? Hold on.
Bro, he's skating by over here. Just because he's quiet for like 30 minutes, he gets away with it.
Yeah.
I just took 5 from Deputaz. That's fine.
Shows up, drops a bomb, disappears. He's like this girl at Walmart. Shows up, starts a fire. Goes to Hanson for oatmeal and mayo.
Yep.
Don't agree with him, Keith.
Just it was just typical art stuff.
Okay. Were you in any other aisles?
I was in that
It was
aisle
performance
where
art.
it happened, but
What aisle was that?
that was the art section where the
Great interview questions. I'm still sketched out that any of this is going to be admissible.
No Miranda.
Yeah, without the Miranda
Yeah.
and her being a minor,
That's tough.
A parent is there, but I don't know if that's going to cover you on this. It might be, yeah.
Unless in this state, 17 and a felony is good to go, but I'd still
want it. It's too much.
I'd still want Miranda.
Stuff work.
Okay.
Good interview though. He's not feeding her any information and letting her kind of talk her way into it. Like an
I
idiot.
guess you could say that she doesn't think she's arrested. Because she is sitting on her couch in
At
her living
home?
room.
Yeah, mom's there. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
oatmeal and mayo's my go-tos. Ryan, I'm gonna take a moment and add you in my prayer book.
I mean, Emu said it was a breakfast of champions. So
She
Oh my
really?
God. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, it must be a Canadian thing.
Aw.
Taking 5 points for taste. Oh.
I saw it. When
How
I
would
turned,
you be able to see it?
because everyone was turning and pointing.
How
And
would you be able to see it?
because when I was when I was walking away, the art bag section, it was on this side, not the other side by the clothes. It was near
Everyone
where
got to
you
the
would
all.
buy clothes and stuff.
Mayo
I was looking at
overnight
the art
oats.
section, and then I was like,
Okay.
Mayo overnight oats?
Be right back.
Yeah, you can miss me with all that.
That's a
No, mayo and oatmeal is not keto friendly.
Arf gets
Put-
it.
put
Oatmeal and
mayo in
mayo
your coffee,
fits
I
the
guess.
mentality for Arson. Bro.
And Canadians, apparently.
Yeah.
Ugh. Ugh.
gonna walk away, and then I went in the fabric section to the socks and the bras, and then that's when someone said, "Oh my God, look, there's a fire," and that's when I turned around and I made the stupid decision to just stay and videotape it instead of leaving, and I watched it over multiple times, and it's pretty clear to me that it was in that section.
Okay. Did you see anybody else in the section where fabrics were and stuff like that? No? Nobody else was in there?
There was an old lady, I think, with her family, and they were near it, and then this other person that I was standing near was saying, "Everyone move from the area," and then I started shouting that too, and you can see it in the video.
Do you have the video?
You're a hero,
Can I
Emma.
come with you?
Sure. So she's on
A
camera walking out,
hero.
like moments before the fire starts.
Nobody else was in the area?
Not that we can see. And nobody exits.
Oh, Emu's trying to distance herself from this whole mayo and oatmeal thing now.
Oh, you can scroll up and see where she says it's breakfast of champions.
Mm-hmm. Hey, look, I say a bunch
Emu's
of dumb
got
stuff on the
a
internet, and I wear
Emu's
it.
got a Wheaties box with a bottle of Hellman's on it, filled with oatmeal.
for overnight oats.
Yeah. I'm not
I pinned it.
disappointed, Emu.
I'm not letting you get
concerned.
away with it, Emu.
Isn't it fair?
I wondered why Juan was so quiet. He was scrolling.
Ross, what's
Right.
going on, Doug?
Aw.
Mayo and bananas. What is going on?
Who said mayo?
You know what the
bananas?
problem is? The problem is that I'm still here and I'm still awake, and chat's lost their mind. I'm leaving
lost
after
it.
this video. I'm leaving.
Gonna go eat some banana and mayo.
Her demeanor coming in and leaving are very different.
That's me shouting that.
There's
Yeah,
nobody else in the
we
aisle with
get
fabrics
it.
and stuff when you were down there except for an old lady.
And her family, I would
You're a
And then
hero.
that's when everyone started walking out the door.
I mean, I put
Okay. So, do you remember where you
I
were
might put
right before
mayo
people
on a
started setting
baked
the fire?
potato.
I was
I'm not
walking
gonna lie
where
about
those
that one.
home items were. I was walking out of that aisle after I was done looking at beads and stuff.
Okay.
And then that's when I
Hi,
went to
Ross.
the bags in the other section. And then I walked out, went near this other old lady who was.
Hold on. He said mayo and Hershey's. Stand by. Hold on.
What the fuck?
You are in a 2-minute time. Oh, I can do a 1-minute timeout. Unacceptable. Not in my chat. No, sir.
shopping, and then, I was wearing my hat, so I don't know if I missed it or something, but I was walking in the fabric area, and then I felt like some kind of heat a little bit, and that's when I went to the bra section. But no one else was around me. Everyone was just shopping and everything.
And you felt heat?
Yeah, Frag, I'm with you. Miranda should have been a long time ago.
How long after you left that aisle?
Just like a split second, and then
Why is that?
that's when I saw all the
Strawberries and mayonnaise? Absolutely not. Hold on. Put user in timeout. I don't care. I'm doing this in my chat. How dare you?
Smoke and everything. And
But no one else was in the aisle and you felt the heat?
Straight to jail.
Okay. So I think it's time for you to be honest with us at this point.
What do you mean?
Okay. So, Emma, the footage shows you leave the aisle where the fire started, moments before the smoke starts rising up from the shelf, and your behavior when you walk out of that aisle, you're obviously paying attention to what's happening down there. You can see your head turning and like looking down there several times.
Because I'm usually paranoid about people following me.
Okay.
I do have moments where I get overly paranoid, and it makes me act erratically, and she can back that up. And I'm sorry.
I can understand that, and I'm not saying that you're this bad person who's trying to hurt anyone or anything like that. But the footage shows you coming out of where that fire started.
I know.
You're the only one there.
And as soon as you leave, we follow you all the way through the store, and I mean you're trying to cover your face when you're walking out of the door.
No, I was in panic doing this.
Okay.
What did you start it with?
I didn't have anything. You can check my whole room, my whole body, person, everything. I don't have anything.
I'm not asking you if you have anything. I'm asking what you started with.
I didn't.
I'm down with mayo instead of butter for a grilled cheese.
We need you to be honest.
I could see that. Okay, I could see that.
Okay.
Wait, why
Someone
does
put Mando in jail.
Why does Mando need to go to jail?
What'd he say?
Was he the grilled cheese?
Jordan? Don't you say
Man,
that.
what a he's gonna get a 5-minute timeout. How dare you?
No.
Oh, it's done. No, it's done.
Mayo ice cream?
That'll be a 30
Mayo.
second.
Oh shit, Juan. Don't read that one.
God.
That'll be a 10
Studious? I'm doing it for you. You didn't get Studious yet, did you?
No, I did not.
Studious for the Rossism.
Our chat is going to be no one here.
The state crime inspectors are coming to check the fire, and they're going to be able to tell us
Get
exactly
Brian
how
too,
it happened. Like not like it maybe happened this way or it maybe happened
And
that way.
Jerry.
What did you start with?
What did Jerry say?
Okay. Where's the lighter at now?
It's in.
Where's the lighter at?
He said I learned from my mistake.
It's in the kitchen.
You're a good egg, Abby.
What's gonna happen to me? Please tell me.
Tell me where the lighter is.
And a
I
potato.
Emma, this is dumb.
And a potato.
That's the
Where's the lighter
short
at?
stick of it. I didn't mean to do it. I'm sorry. I really wasn't thinking. I didn't take my meds today, and I'm
Here it
impulsive.
comes.
Okay.
Here it comes.
Where's the lighter at?
The waterworks.
It's in the kitchen.
No responsibility.
When you walk in,
Just
there's like a
excuses.
cabinet right here. There's a garbage
The great Mayo
I'm gonna walk
Wars.
you over there and I'll show you where it's at. Okay, so let's go grab it. Don't touch it. Just show me where it's at. Which one is it? The green one?
She's gonna get arrested for this. Go to jail. Please be honest with me.
Come back here. We're not done yet. So what did you start?
So felony, dog.
I just.
Be lucky if you don't
I'm
go
the
to
police
prison.
of the fake plans.
Dude, for real, no cap.
I just.
It's for the kids.
I really
Can we
didn't
ban
mean
Josh?
to.
I'm gonna time him out.
Because I wasn't thinking about anything that could
Server
happen
mute.
at the end.
Server mute.
I'm gonna go back to old boy from whatever that stupid department was, the lieutenant. I'm not using too much force. They just acted out.
Yeah. I'm just being proactive.
This is somehow always your fault. Never mind.
That I was, and I feel really guilty. But I really don't want to go to jail. Seriously, you could have.
I feel really guilty. Dude, bro, be better at being a suspect. You're so bad at this.
I know. That's
the
why.
gravity of the situation.
Well, she's a
No,
kid.
I do. I do now, and I'm really
Just
sorry.
help me
Please,
understand. Calm down. Take a
I
breath.
don't want to kill myself.
You're not going to. Calm down.
Yeah, so Miranda Dunn should have been applied, even if they didn't think they had it before.
So Millennial is saying, since she's not under arrest and they were invited in, it's not a consensual encounter, but it's not been invoked as an investigated detention either.
I guess I could see that. If you're not
And
going
then
through the process,
he said it was perceived consent, which is true. I do agree with that. I just feel like for a crime of this magnitude, like if it's 7.6 million
of this magnitude,
it doesn't hurt to Mirandize her.
I think though I think they'll probably get away with it. I think it's going to be fine in this situation. As a general rule of thumb, if you feel like you might need it, do it. Right? And don't try to get cute with doing it or not. Because even if she lawyers up, you already have a lot of the physical evidence, right? With the video there, her being there in proximity, all that stuff. Like, you already got most of it. But I can also see his side of the fence where they were let in. This is just a conversation, you know.
Emma,
Why did you start the leaf on fire? Let's start with that. Just take some breaths. and explain to me why you did that.
I don't know. I don't know.
Would you still not Mirandize her now?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Is like now she's admitting to doing it. She verbally admitted to doing it. I think at the very
She's also asked several times, "Am I going to jail?"
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Miranda.
Seems there's some understanding there.
And really,
You're
the whole
17,
point,
right?
Yep, 17.
Okay, yeah, Wisconsin, chargeable.
Oh, really?
As an adult?
Yep.
Yeah. That doesn't really surprise me. I mean,
I couldn't help myself. I mean, I could. I don't know. I just wasn't thinking straight. And
so what did you want the outcome to be?
I thought it would just die out.
Did you see it start to burn more than you expected? And is that when you?
May the mayo bewitch you. I'll say it. That's fun. That's adorable.
Walked away from it.
I started to panic and I felt really bad.
Have you ever had other fires?
Sarah, they might have cut it, but that would be silly.
I swear.
That'd be a silly thing to cut out.
What do you burn in your room sometimes?
Paper.
Just pieces of paper up in your room?
Not often, but
I'm
just,
more along
my
the lines of
intention was to
millennial, where
just
this is all perceived consent.
Yeah, and like I said, I could see it, and I think they're going to be fine in this instance. But it's definitely something to think about.
go to Walmart and get the oatmeal and mayonnaise and just walk out. But I got distracted because I wanted to, get a
Start a
container
fire.
of some
You wanted to
sort
start a
in
fire.
the beads aisle.
I wanted to
But then
see things burn.
When I was out, but I was freaking out because I didn't want to get hurt. I burned myself before and it hurts. But I also
Stop playing with fire.
Yeah. It doesn't hurt when other people get burned, though. It's great.
I'll be coming with you, so just go slow.
I swear I'm not a pyromaniac. I don't. Oh God.
So, at age of 17, she can be put in jail.
Listen.
He's
calm down.
so
Listen. You're 17, okay? Right? You're gonna be okay. You have a long life to live. You're gonna be okay.
It'll ultimately be up to the courts if they want to proceed.
After you're in prison,
It would be a long life
They
in
want to proceed
prison.
with this.
She won't go to prison.
No.
She has a
gonna
record.
She's gonna get community service and some kind of mandated counseling, and that'll be that.
You're probably right.
You're gonna be fine. You made a big mistake,
I did.
but luckily that's a big company that can handle it. Okay? But there's definitely gonna be some consequences for it. Okay? Do you have any weapons up here? No.
Imagine if she did it at Hanson's.
What?
They're going to make her go to work for Walmart.
Okay, don't.
Yeah.
That'd be part of her.
I would
It's like
make
time
her
served, but you
a
have to work
cart
for Walmart.
a cart narc for 15 years.
Hell yes.
You know what I mean?
yes. Yep.
Like for minimum wage. And she can't hold any other form of employment. I'm here for it, dog. I should be
Just
a
keep her
form of
away from the bakery.
I should. Why?
What in the world?
She'll start a fire.
Stop.
Don't touch it. You're fine. Let's run some sweatpants and some socks.
Jesus Christ, dude. Oh God.
He can't help you.
Can't help you now.
Do I have permission to look through it? Yeah. Will you?
Please don't message anyone.
Oh, absolutely not. We'd never do that.
Is it okay if you unbuckle? If that's allowed. Do you happen to have any tissues? If not, that's okay. By the way, I gotta say, you are quite attractive. Sorry, that other guy is too. Sorry. Oh my God. This is what I mean. I don't think before doing anything.
I've had a lot weirder stuff said to me from people back there before.
Seems like a good reason to lock you up. Lack of impulse control. Not good.
Yeah, I think you should go to prison.
Let's go build a little character.
You're gonna go home right where the balloon square is, and then just have a seat right there, okay? Just breathe them, and there's nothing in here that's gonna get you, okay?
Given that the incident could potentially rank among one of the biggest shit shows in history, Emma was charged with felony counts of arson of property, first-degree recklessly endangering safety, criminal damage to property, misdemeanor disorderly conduct, and she was released a few days later on a $5,000 cash.
She's 17.
I'm surprised at the number of zeros. It's like that's one too many zero in there.
3
For
felonies,
Wisconsin.
though.
3 felonies?
Still
Yeah.
Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Oh, it
yeah,
is Wisconsin.
You're right.
I forgot about that.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right.
But it's not lacrosse.
True.
Bond. Almost a year later, Emma pleaded guilty to 2 felony charges, while the remaining charges were dismissed but read in. According to the AP store manager, the smoke and fire damage resulted in approximately $20,000 in building repairs, around $2 million in cleanup costs, and roughly $8 million in merchandise losses.
That seems more realistic.
10.
I mean, if you're gonna swing
If you're gonna swing for the fences.
Ultimately, Emma was sentenced to 8 years of probation with the following conditions: serve 60 days in jail and pay $8,636,790.
Holy shit!
Okay, so
He's going to be a lifer at Walmart. They'll just deduct it from her pay.
yeah.
Her life's pretty much over.
And her kids pay, and
Bro,
Bro, this is some-
$8.6 million.
This is some North Korea levels of just like generational punishments. Oh my god!
$7 in restitution. However, if
Wait, what? Oh, bad little
on.
fishy.
Bad little fish.
Do it.
her car's right on probation, she will only be required to pay $1 million in restitution by December 2034. Head over
That's
to
still a lot for
codebluecam.com
10
and check
years.
out our great.
That's a long time. Or that's not a long time
Mm-hmm.
for a 17-year-old to come up with $1 million.
8 years of no mayo.
Damn, dude.
This got very out of pocket.
Better learn to sling some rock. Sorry.
That's it. That's it. 2 hours. 2 hours and 15 minutes. That broke me. Bill, you said you were leaving.
Oh, I'm leaving.
Good night, Bill.
Clearly, me still being here is a terrible influence on people. Okay.
Bill, I love you. When are you coming back?
To Texas, not for a minute.
Okay. Oh man. Oh goodness. I'm crying.
That was.
Oh my god. Remember, 2 hours and 15 minutes for those of you guys get that soundbite.
Oh, that's going on the soundboard.
Gotta sling that rock, bro. And in Keith's voice, it kind of just hits a little different.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So
we're gonna take. Let's just take like 40 from suspects. Nobody got hurt technically. Just
Hi,
the bottom
Jacob.
line.
Bye, Jacob.
Hi, Jacob.
Oh, is Jake here?
He did indeed
He's
make
here.
it.
He shows up when I leave.
It's like Sarah.
Yeah. I leave when Sarah shows up. That's why she has to keep changing her name.
That's what it is. That is what it is.
When are we taking an Only Cops road trip to what? Billlansis? That's an interesting one. Mayo, have a great day, Bill. Thank you.
Billazona.
Billazona.
Okay. All right. Yeah. All right.
Gotta
All right.
give-
I'll see you all on Tuesday.
Bye, buddy.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
He said we got to give prosecutors and judges points. You know what? I'll allow for that. I'll give him 20. Why not? I'll give him 20 apiece. There you go. We're actually doing something productive. We're getting through them.
22nd, 2024. Officers responded to an apartment complex for a call of a woman.
Be slinging that rock. That broke me, dog. No, I thought he was going to say slinging something else. And I was like, Keith! Oh, man.
My wife raised me better than that.
That's right.
You say your wife raised you better than that?
Yes. She's made me civilized.
Oh, man. Just, gotten Tarzan out of the wild. Okay.
Causing a disturbance. Officers had already responded to complaints of the individual acting erratically earlier in the day. But this time, she took things way too far.
Who is it?
It's the police again, Mary.
Okay, that motherfucker has threatened me several times to and he a previous president. I don't trust him.
Which one's?
This is the black guy. He's wearing a red shirt.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
No, I'm hiding. Do you want
big oof?
Proof. Come here.
Well,
Careful, Mary.
come out here and talk to us,
I
Mary.
give you warrants to come into my room.
Okay, you can go. You can go. Mary.
I can't do it like that.
I know.
You're illegally in this building right now. You know that, right?
We're not.
This is an illegal facility. Do you realize how illegal this facility is?
Can I come in and talk to you then?
Do a safety check. I dare you.
I don't need to do a safety check. Okay.
What proof do you have that you wanted to show us? We'd like to see it.
All right.
Come here. Come on.
All right.
Let's take it in.
Like, how could she get, like...
For all the kiddos that want to be a cop. I want to join law enforcement.
I'm going to make a difference.
I have been inside some horrifying dwellings, man.
I'm so glad you said dwellings.
Yeah. Hep A through Z immunizations kind of suck. They don't help.
My voice has to be
Can
fun.
you turn that down?
Okay. Special ops. Just letting you know. Just stop telling me I can't say that. I tried to tell you guys several years ago.
I think so.
Fuck, you're giving me a stroke. Yeah, I'm gonna get you for that. You gave me a stroke. Like, one of you motherfuckers in your... I'm hunting. I'm fighting the good fight. Like you, and you, and you won't do. Fuck you, and fuck all your training. They never trained you to hunt on the internet. Can I show you the worst place of the internet? No, I'm not kidding.
Reddit.
Yeah.
Do you want proof?
What was the other one?
4chan?
4chan. There it is.
4chan was worse for sure.
Yeah, 4chan was worse.
That I know Elon Musk. No, there's his phone number.
Okay.
You can investigate this man. He's either impersonating Elon Musk and manipulating me. No, you listen to me. This is domestic abuse.
So, if you didn't know early, I'm going to go ahead and use the MHMR word, but this lady's clearly in need right now. She's in her own dwelling, and she's not threatening anybody or whatever, so I don't think she would meet the elements for a emergency detention unless, but you got to hit her with the questions of, you want to hurt yourself, you want to hurt others, so on and so forth. When's the last time you ate a meal? Stuff like that. Got anybody that can come check on you? That's not me. But something to consider. Also, speaking of fire damage, like, bro, that thing turns into a heater. This thing's gonna get cooked. You mean the ARFCOM forums? That's only specifically GD.
You're not wrong.
If general discussion, I'll take that. Yeah, but everyone else, no.
He told me I could be his wife. He told me I could have plenty of money, like 20. I can show you.
He tells that to all his
proof.
employees.
No, I'm kidding. I'm not kidding.
Then he impregnates
I'm
them.
taking Elon Musk to court. No, I'm taking ballooning.
Ignores the kids.
You talking about Grand Thumb or what?
No, I'm talking about Elon Musk.
Oh,
That's what she's talking about.
Impregnating people. I was like, whoa, what are you talking about?
Oh no, I don't know. Maybe Grand Thumb? Did he do that too?
My bro had a time. It was weird.
Yes, I did to keep myself safe.
You can't keep doing this, Mary.
I won't.
I've been out here 3 times already.
BWP photography. I'm gonna delete your message. I need plausible deniability. I need to chill.
You've made a huge mess.
I know.
Now
Wait, 3 times? What was it? 3 times? It was 2.
I didn't talk to you the second time.
Okay.
I was out here when you made the huge mess with the ashtray this morning.
Okay, so that guy up there gets all the women drunk in here, and they're dying.
It's not about that.
They're dying. Why is that? That's negligence.
I was out here when you wrecked the flower beds earlier.
Negligence.
And now, ripped off. You ripped off.
Okay, then take me out of the building. Take me out of the building. Can you? Can you take me outside of my home?
That's criminal. Okay, now it's escalated to a criminal violation.
Okay, well, I'm insane then. I'm negligent to the law. Like, I'm not negligent to the law. I'm exempt from law. That's the word. I'm exempt.
She says she's insane. Can you MHMR?
Because I'm...
You don't MHMR people. What? That's not how that works.
MHMR.
I declare bankruptcy.
I declare MHMR.
Even her admitting that she's crazy, right? She still has to meet being a danger to herself or others, right? And you can do that in a couple different ways. Like you could just see that they're like not eating or being neglectful to themselves, you know?
Mm-hmm. I mean,
gestures
that, you know.
I don't, there's certain criteria, but she is a warrior.
Internet warrior.
That's a deep cut.
Crazy, right? And you don't believe me.
He is a warrior.
So I'm gonna take you. Give me your butt.
I already told you what it was earlier.
No, give it now. The whole thing. All of your information.
And the only thing I get a little sussed out with is when you get crazy people, you start letting them pick stuff up. It's a good way to get stabbed. I've been randomly swung at by crazy people, but it's just a good rule of thought, or sumo warrior.
A good rule of Garantham.
Yeah, a good rule of Garantham. Yeah, don't let crazy people pick stuff up.
So now can you MHMR?
Yes, now you can MHMR.
Right now, if you have no shit.
Yeah, it's Officer Widmer.
Okay, no, actually, the whole thing. Write it down for me. I'm shaking.
She's in danger to herself or others because the pen is
you
mightier
give me
than
your
the
whole
sword.
Oh, it's 10897.
No, Jason. This is your first name?
Well, Jay's right.
Okay, then it's Jonathan.
Well, close.
John?
The last name's Widmer.
Okay, well done, Widmer. We'll
Yeah,
find you
that's
one minute and
10897.
we'll judge you.
Right. So, Mary,
No, you're not taking me to the hospital. You cannot
I
take me out
know.
of the
I'm not going to take you to the hospital.
Are you going to take me to jail?
Yeah,
Why?
for damaging the property out there.
Let me talk to the manager of the building.
I already did.
No, I didn't get to talk to him.
You don't have to talk.
You're
You're in
up.
custody.
Talk to
I'm
him in
not
court.
interrogating you.
Why am I in custody?
So criminal mischief, I guess, for damage to property.
You're not. I didn't say that.
Yep.
Then fucking get it
will be.
right. Okay, well then what do I have to do to get out of custody?
Stand up, Mary.
Okay. Have me on.
Turn
Okay. Oh, get out.
Mary, come on.
This is against the law.
Mary,
This is against the law.
relax.
No, please don't. I'm gonna get a stroke. I'm gonna get a stroke. You're gonna hurt me.
Mary, no one's gonna hurt you. Relax. Stop fighting. Stop!
You're not
There it is.
fighting. You're gonna get tased.
So, but if you had criminal mischief, why do this fight in her apartment? Like,
But she wouldn't leave.
yeah, but if you already got because none of their investigation had anything to do about like the criminal mischief side of it. Yeah, that's just a weird tactic. Like,
So you basically just pull her out like the other dude having a stroke.
yeah, basically. I don't know. Where's that one guy from Muskogee or wherever the hell that guy was when you need him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stop.
I'm not trying to fight him.
Relax.
Stop me resisting.
Please do.
Better stop.
Please back up. And get cuffed
Shut
up.
off the gloves.
Please. I'm not
Well, they were
I'm not resisting.
gloved up from the start.
I'm not resisting. What is your name, sir? What's your name? What's your first name?
Stop!
Mary!
Now, you weren't in a very good handcuffing position. That pop was a little sus, though.
That sounded like a pop. Yeah.
Hold on. This is not a very strong maintaining her arm thing, and he pays the price for it here in a second.
I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting. What is your name, sir? What's your name? What's your first name?
Stop!
Mary!
Get down. Get down. Get down.
That was a taser.
You're useless, Taser. Way too close to do anything.
I'm military. I'm military.
1 second. 1 second.
Is that why the camouflage?
All right, stand up, Mary.
Give me a second. I'm hurt.
We will help you.
I'm hurt.
Just help us.
I'm hurt. I'm hurt.
Where are you
Stand
hurt?
up.
On my side.
Okay, stand
I heard it. Aw. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to take, for each taser deployment, I'm going to take 50. She just laid over. It didn't work.
I have cancer, damn it!
Stand up, Mary. Okay?
I have cancer, damn it.
No, you
gotta stand-
are
you gotta
a
put your legs
cancer.
up.
It's different. That's astrology.
You gotta stand up.
I remember.
She said
Not medicine.
astrology.
Yeah. She's a little confused.
We'll pull you. Help us out.
Astrologers are not doctors, man.
Now, put your feet out.
I'm nerd watch. I can't
It's federal.
Put your foot out.
You got to be knowingly and intentionally on the stolen valor. Delta farce in the house. Y'all need to chill.
Yes, I am.
Put your other foot out.
No, my husband's abusing me.
Mary, put your foot out.
Please, I'm trying.
Oh, you ain't married.
Okay, stand up.
Maybe she is. Okay.
It's that in that single bed.
His ashes are somewhere here.
Come on, let's go. This way.
Please help
Mary,
me.
come on. We're helping you.
Please help me.
We're helping you, Mary.
No, I need help.
Come on.
Like genuine help.
Let's go.
Stop.
We're helping you.
Come on,
Oh, she
Mary,
leaves her
talk to
milk
us
out?
about it. We will listen, but we're getting out of here first.
Hey, calm down. Calm down, people. Please,
All the
please,
factor
stop.
meals.
Stop. I'm being genuine.
Oh, you are.
Do you not know what that is?
Yeah.
I'm just like they're just out.
Please stop.
Oh, and to be fair, she's struggling from very real mental health issues, right? Like this is way more common than people realize. I would say that this lady probably only makes up 1 to 2% of the population as a whole, but think about that. 1 to 2% is a lot of percent, and they might not be as severe as she is, or that they are to some degree, right? Anytime you're really getting out of the norm, what the hell was this guy doing? Just chilling? But
He didn't want to go in that apartment.
Lieutenant.
Probably a lieutenant. Let's be honest. It's LT. You guys good? This is pretty common. I think of the stuff that you're going to interact with law enforcement, this is probably the one where you can make the biggest difference. I think if you do a good job of apprehension, if you do a good job of trying to get them resources, they can get better. Sometimes, depending on if it's a chronic issue, sometimes they don't. That's kind of the unfortunate reality of it. And then a lot of times, especially when you have, you get people that, whether it's through substance abuse, some sort of victimization, or whatever, that they're kind of like permanently got brain issues. This stuff gets super depressing. This is probably the hardest part of the job outside of having to watch kids die. But just because these are chronic, you're going to deal with this person hundreds of times a year as a law enforcement agency. I think we had a guy, I won't
Her specifically.
Yeah. I won't dox him, but we had 700 plus documented law enforcement interactions with the same person. I think it was like over like 15 or 20 years. But yeah, it just happens. They're going to need more attention than everybody else. But yeah, this is a very common thing. I think if you're squeamish about this, law enforcement is not for you. You just end up getting the real talk.
The real talk lead.
But yeah, it's an important part of the job. I think this is often, it's easy on like the civilian side of stuff to look at this and be kind of grossed out. But these are the people that need you the most, right? Conversely, you might even just have this, you'll see this a lot with like single parent households. You get like 2 or 3 kids running around and a mom that's working 3 jobs, or a dad that's like mostly disabled but isn't getting any benefits, right? This is really, really common. But I don't know. This is the part of your life that you will. This is when people talk about the evil, I fight the evil that you don't think exists. This isn't evil, but like you're actually dealing with like the public issues that nobody even legitimately doesn't know exists. This will, I guarantee you, within a square mile of this house, there's somebody living in perfect opulence comparatively. You're living within a mile of something like this, probably, unless you live in the country. Actually, no, I take that back. Even if you're living in the country.
Especially if you're living in the country.
Oh, no, you'd be surprised. I really think the more urban the area is, I would say that this is a lot more common.
Well, I was just going to say, I've done enough real estate pictures out there that...
Oh, sure. I mean, it happens, for sure. It happens everywhere.
That's like the majority of my rural...
But, dude, like Section 8 housing... multi-home like subletting when it's happening, like the
apartments for sure.
Oh, dude, mobile like extended stays and stuff like that all the time, dude. This is all of it.
Mary, okay, Mary, this is what got us. This is what got us here to begin with.
I'm desperate. You do too. Yeah, they're all gonna be fucking okay. Fine. Okay. Look, I can take those shots because I got military training.
Is that it? Is there
okay.
There should be one.
I'm sorry, don't look. What are you doing with my information? What are you doing with my information? What are you doing with my information, Microsoft? X, I dare ya. Fire this guy. I'm being compliant. What fucking background check on me, dude? I'm just.
Something very cool.
Oh my god, you don't even remember the 21st night of September. You don't fucking remember. You have no idea. You don't even fucking remember.
Yeah, so this looks like it's more MHMR related rather than substance abuse. Only because I don't see a lot of the other indicators you tend to see when people are abusing drugs. I'm not saying none are involved here, but I think this is likely like very chronic, long-term, like mental health issues. A lot of times too now, I think what you're starting to see, I'd be curious to see what the long-term effects of stuff like SSRIs on people. We're finally starting to get people that have been taking these for 20 or 30 years. That'll really screw with your brain. Or worse, that you're on some sort of antidepressant and you like do something normal, like drink a beer or something while you're on it. Like you'd be shocked at some of
like the interactions between.
Yeah, dude, prescription medication and other stuff, right? You just had to take mushrooms and your antidepressant medications at the same time. Like, bro, K2 was one of the big offenders.
Or your brain chemistry just doesn't agree with it.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Some people get on weed and they chill out, and other people have
dude.
whole panic attacks.
It's the only time I ever had a bad weed interaction was a guy that had like really severe PTSD, took weed that we think had something else in it. I mean, we didn't do the blood work to prove it. My boy lost his mind. It was weird. You could see it. Like everyone that we talked to is like, he's never done this ever, but he decided to go get experimental with some gummies, and holy cow. Like we almost killed the guy. Like it was wild. I was like, bro, like, and it was weird because it was in like a normal apartment, like complex. They were having like a block party collectively, and this was like a middle class area. Everybody there had good credit scores and all their teeth and whatever. And yeah, that guy, they were fighting him, and then we showed up and we had to fight him, and he was losing his damn mind. And everybody there was like genuinely shocked that guy, he's like, I've known this guy for 8 years. He's never done that. Be careful.
My name is Damien. My name is Damien. My name is Damien. My name is Damien. Fuck you. A 4. 10-4. Yeah, they're gonna die. Yeah, they don't even know. They're stupid boomers. Fucking take these off.
Are they
I
still
didn't do anything wrong.
soaking their doobies in formaldehyde?
Yes, dude. I've seen it a few
The
times.
zombie. I remember it was zombie, what they call it. So, yeah.
Whew.
Very interesting.
I'm sure it's a good high, but it's the last one you'll have as a normal human being. Oh my God, dude. Yeah, doobies and formaldehyde be sus.
I said doobie.
You did say doobie. I'm also not fully convinced, and this is maybe a conversation for a different time. I'm also not fully convinced that you got people that really mess with stuff like in the occult. That for those of you that are willing to go dabble in that, I've run into a couple things where there's no evidence of drugs, there's no evidence of MHMR stuff, but they be saying some wild stuff. But you'll see it, and you'll see like random, like satanic stuff in their house. And again, that's purely into speculation. But I've seen a couple things where I really couldn't explain it. The behavior didn't make a lot of sense. Like you can try to apply like what you know about.
I wonder if that's one of those like chicken or the egg situations,
Sure,
right?
right.
Where like maybe
they were already crazy, so they've like gone into the occult thing.
Yeah,
right.
Or I went the other way around.
Right. It's
and you
weird.
flip a coin. Which one is it?
Yeah, it's weird. But there's definitely, again, they're, at least they didn't hurt her, but I'm just weirded out by that they chose to go inside of the apartment to go arrest her was weird. But we're going to take some points from society. This lady should have gotten help a long time ago. Whether through, the only downside is sometimes they're just so
isolated.
Well, isolated, but like the isolation comes because their symptoms are so severe that it's like very hard for friends and family to want to be there for them. It's like every time you try to be there for them, it feels like getting punched in the face. And so, especially as they become adults, it gets more complicated. And so, like, a lot of people get mad. Well, where's the friends and family? I was like, bro, just imagine it's like every other weekend or every other month that there's like some sort of crisis. And now you're going to the jail or now you're going to the mental health hospital. Like it's hard. Like having seen a lot of that firsthand, my opinion changed a lot on that. And more, I'm just frustrated that there's nowhere really for those people to go. They don't have like an easy way to help that person. And jail's not the answer for most of it. So I'm glad there's something at least law enforcement can do. This is why we always talk about emergency detentions and kind of how important all that is. But for families, depending on whether it came from substance abuse or, again, the chicken and the egg discussion where they're doing weird stuff. It's hard. I genuinely feel for people that struggle with that, because there's no easy. I would almost argue there's no good solutions. There's just like workarounds. Management. Yeah, that's literally all it is. Okay, Keith, you staying or you going?
I'm good for a little bit.
Okay.
Do not stop! Stop right now! Do not go on the road!
On October 29, 2023, officers attempted a traffic stop for reckless driving in a campus parking garage. A red truck was seen speeding, squealing its tires, and nearly hitting 2 pedestrians. The vehicle...
That sounds like a Ford Mustang.
exited the garage and continued despite lights and sirens. A second officer blocked the truck with his cruiser, forcing it to stop. Officers gave commands for the driver to place the vehicle in park. Instead, he does this.
Did he hit a unit?
I think he did. This guy is not reacting with enough enthusiasm if he hit a unit.
Crashes into police.
Dog, come on now. It's acting like we've been here before. That's a sad poll. 100% with 31 votes. Y'all are out of control.
Hey, is it still drivable?
340 radio break. All officers okay. He hit car 34.
The driver nearly struck officers as he crashed into a patrol car, then fled at a high rate of speed. Officers pursued until the vehicle collided with an occupied car, spun out, and struck a second occupied vehicle, causing severe damage and totaling it. The driver then fled on foot.
Hold on. Stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. Come on. Hold on. I got you. Hold on. Hold on. Stay in there. We're gonna get medics.
I don't have any weapon.
Okay, we're gonna get medics.
I'm sorry. God.
Ready? We got an Angel 13 in sight. Angel 13.
She thinks she broke her leg.
Okay, we got medics coming. Don't move.
Where's suspect?
Hey, get on the ground!
Let's go.
Get on the ground right now! Get on! Put your hands behind your back! What the hell are you doing? You're an idiot, dude. I know. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry. Yeah. Do you know what you did? It's the least of your problems.
Oh.
You think that was worth it? No, I don't. I'm gonna be honest. All right, stand up.
I can understand the lecture. I'd be pretty fired up if he almost like killed some of the officers and hit a bunch of people.
Yes.
I'm normally not for the lecture. This is one of the very few times where I'm like, whatever, chew him out. With our luck, he's gonna get like a $500 bond and some community service. So like, I kind of get it.
Spread your feet.
Everybody in here okay?
I don't know, let me check.
Where'd the driver go? I think company colleagues got him.
You alright? You okay? Where you hurt? In the face? In your head? He's bleeding pretty good on his face.
Dude, what sucks about these car accidents is they're potentially like life-altering injuries.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it's not like missing a limb, back pain, shoulder pain, head trauma, dude, like, ugh. See, that's why we pit people. This is why I'm team that. Because you know what? You chose to run. Here you go. Oh.
You get to pick the life you alter.
Exactly.
Try to stay here, man. We got medics coming, okay? Try to move a whole lot. Don't move.
Am I in trouble?
Stay right there. You got any weapons here? No. Okay, stay right there. Stay right there.
Ooh,
I think it's smart that they're leaving her in place. They don't know if she's got a back injury. This is actually exactly how they teach it. The car's not on fire. Let's leave him in the car. Let medics be the ones that move him. It's a great thing. He did not go splat. Get wrecked for the 52.
Not yet. We're not done.
Right. Oh, I guess you're right.
We saw that little highlight at the beginning.
Bucks him. I was gonna correct him, and then I realized what he was doing. This guy.
Can you come out? All right, we're coming for you. Come out. Come out. Chill down. Come out.
So he was driving this truck?
Yeah, this was the suspect ran out of this.
We're getting the medic, bro. We're getting the medic. Turn around. Turn around.
I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I feel okay.
Okay.
Can I hit my vape?
I want to put you back in my car. Nope. You can stop smoking right now. Drop that. Drop that. Drop it. Now drop it. It's right here for me. Right here. I think she's saying she broke her knee or something.
340 radio.
God,
come here.
I'm underage.
Okay. We're gonna put
Handcuff this kid and put him in a car. Let's just be done with it.
to the back of my car. Okay. Come on.
Is it this car?
Nope. I'm gonna take you to my cruiser, man.
Just relax here, man. Try not to move a whole lot, okay? We got medics coming, okay?
Don't tip your head back and just kind of hold it.
Can you go shut that road down right there? Okay.
I will try to take you home, okay?
I appreciate it.
All right,
This is so.
Okay, I'm not handcuffing this kid.
Yeah, why isn't he cuffed?
This is stupid.
Bro, why did he do that?
Going in the back of this car right here. Right here.
Oh, my bad. I'll tell you in the car.
Don't you
There he goes.
Absolutely not. Stop.
Does he go
legs.
splat?
Kick his legs. Kick his legs. Kick his legs. Kick his legs.
Splat. Oh.
Was the officer fall?
On High Street. Why would you do that? Sorry. Are you kidding me? You're
Officer went splat.
Is the guy who drove us here okay, bro?
Bro, put this kid in cuffs. It's whatever, man. I'm just stressing now.
Okay, I'm okay.
Stand right here.
He doesn't have any weapons.
Okay. I got you. Get in here.
The guy who
Get in here.
He doesn't have any
All right,
weapons.
man. I got you. Get in here.
Okay, I'm just
Get in here right now.
Please don't hurt him, bro.
Stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there.
The officer did get hurt. Yeah, he ate shit here and got hurt.
You all right, bro? Are you okay, man? You trying to run again?
Okay.
He bowler wrapped himself with his belt.
Bruh.
You're good.
You're gonna get somebody killed.
You're right. Not my problem.
You pat him?
He's in search.
Okay.
I get more money than any of y'all. Yeah. Do I put up that off?
Good.
He's trying to
Come here.
Okay.
I gotta put you in cuffs.
Okay. He doesn't have any.
About damn time.
Maybe I don't go back.
weapons.
All right, man.
That's gonna be a shirt now.
All right.
Bro.
Maybe I don't go back.
He doesn't have any weapons.
All right. Hold on, buddy. Hold on.
I just have my phone. It's just a little bit of. Am I gonna get in trouble for that?
Chill, bro. Chill.
I'm chill. I'm
I'm
just
gonna have the medic here. Check in a second, okay? Get in
No
there.
gloves.
312, repeat your traffic.
Yeah, zero gloves. Oh, the hashish.
All right.
I appreciate it.
I'm just gonna hold you this for in a second, okay? I want you to be safe. Stay right here. Stay right here.
He's very romantic little chest rub.
No, this dude ran from us.
Okay.
And we put him in the back of the car. He took off running again.
Oh, okay. So you all right? Did you slip and fall?
Yeah, I tackled him here. Hit the car.
Oh, he had a bad day.
Yeah, he might have busted his face or something on that.
Mm-hmm.
Push. Don't tackle. Push. Leg kick. Something.
Do you think his foot got caught in that grating?
Maybe something happened. That's the only downside too. Is like you're in gear, so you're a little heavier than normal, and then you got boots on, and especially like I specifically go out of my way, especially if it's gonna be wet. I'll go on a dry piece of pavement and scuff the soles of my shoes to try to get a little bit more grip out of my, because they can be very slick depending on what you're on.
Here's his ID.
All right, bro. All right, just relax.
My back.
Okay. All right, man.
So it was our suspect.
We caught him first.
Yeah.
We caught him over there.
Uh-huh.
I was put in the back of the car. I went to open the door. I let go of the car.
Okay.
I caught him the first time.
Yeah.
I just hit that. I hit that car. Bit backwards on the back of the back.
Okay.
Did you hit your car?
No, he hit Sanchez's car.
He took off from us.
Yeah, no. He's hurt. He's his back.
My bag. We caught him. He ran from us. We caught him right here. He crashed. We had our lights on. He ran. When we saw him come off of.
Is he in your car?
18. Me and Bob were right behind him. He was swerving, sliding everywhere.
Hey, Fire, you gonna help?
Through Hudson, hit that car. He jumped out. We caught him over here and went back to 31. When I opened the door, he took off running from us again.
How'd you get her?
And I just hit the side of this car right there. Where that thing is, I just smoking on the back of the car, so I know where that. I'm like, I don't know, back here. I was chasing the guy. I was outside of the car.
You were chasing?
I hit the car. The car didn't hit me.
But Josh caught him. Bobby had caught him, I think, and then when they were putting him in the car, he took off again. So.
Hit the dash. I think I'm okay. I think maybe like my knee probably just like it probably hit a nerve or something when I hit. Like I can bend it a little bit, but it's just like my skin feels numb.
My assumption is he's probably OBI, so we're gonna talk to him real quick to find out that because we might as well slap that on him too. Yeah. So.
Okay, well, you're gonna be fine.
Hey, were you just peeing in the corner?
Huh?
Were you just peeing in the corner?
No.
Wrong one?
I don't recall urinating in the corner.
Were you just peeing in the corner?
Yes.
Why the heck were you peeing in the corner?
I couldn't hold it on, to be honest.
Okay. Remember when somebody said, hey, if you need to do it, wave.
I waved.
You didn't
Twice.
wave, though. Okay.
Twice now.
Well, they're monitoring it, so they would have told us.
I'm sorry, I had to go.
Jeez, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
What's that offense?
The man. It's gonna be like criminal mischief. They gotta clean it up now and to whatever the dollar amount it's gonna cost. Stupid.
Was charged with criminal damaging, felonious assault, DUI, fleeing and eluding, aggravated vehicular assault, driving under suspension, possession of drugs, and resisting arrest. He was ultimately sentenced to 18 months in prison with a 36-month drive.
That's it? Bruh. His license was already suspended, so. Yikes.
For real, no cap. I can't put too much on prosecutors. Man, come on. You probably have that officer probably has a tweaked back for the rest of his life.
Tweaked face.
Dude. The people that he hit.
Mm-hmm. Not to mention the riders in his car.
Bro.
Potentially. Definitely dude with the face bleeding situation.
Ugh. I just can't. This kills me. Shout out for officers for being there.
Oh yeah, take some from prosecutors.
I did. I took them from both.
Yeah. Officers get some points. They did manage to let him run in cuffs.
That's good. We're going to take some points from... we're going to do society, actually. I feel like these kids were enabled to be as just out of pocket as they were. Kill Crew. That's a pretty serious name there.
You can just grab whatever you need.
Whatever I need.
Yeah, whatever you need, like your phone, your purse, go ahead and grab it.
Is she going somewhere? Or?
Yeah, we're gonna explain everything to you guys.
Excuse me, is my husband coming with?
Yes, yeah, he's taking his phone number down. We're staying in touch with him. We're just going to Downers Grove, so 10 minutes away.
No, I know, but I really would prefer that my husband's with me.
Of course.
Too bad.
Cool.
That's
awesome. Love that for you.
Am I in trouble? Like, I'm
Likely.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Okay, I'm gonna fast forward here.
Police department stopped a vehicle on the 1300 block
British
of
guy
Hughes
again.
Avenue in Downers Grove. And a
Ape Honcho.
Different British
Guerrilla
guy.
law.
Guerrilla law.
village on the outskirts of Chicago, Illinois. This wasn't a routine traffic stop, nor did the person driving the vehicle commit any traffic violations. So,
it'd be an investigative stop.
Why were they being stopped then? Well, the driver,
He was already throwing Schmang under the bus.
Christina
This
Formella,
one.
a high school teacher, had been the subject of an investigation that had been opened the day prior. The allegations? She allegedly assaulted one of her students and believed that she was in a relationship with him.
Yeah, how you doing? Officer Gosmer with Donner's Grove.
Oof.
Very bad fish.
Oh, do you have your license on you?
Tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna explain. I'm sure you're confused. I'll explain everything to you. You're Christina?
Yes.
Okay, Christina, do me a favor. Can you step out of the car for me? I know you're confused. I'll explain everything to you. You don't have.
I think she knows. She knows.
I don't think she knows.
I think she knows.
Anything on you? You can just grab whatever you need.
Whatever I need.
Yeah, whatever you need. Like your phone, your purse, go ahead and grab it.
Is she going somewhere? Or?
Yeah, we're gonna explain everything to you guys. Go ahead and grab it. We're not going right now. Of course, yeah.
I don't understand what's going on here.
I get it. You can go grab your things.
Can you come with me?
Yes. You say that right now, so stay there, but yes, you can. Come on back here.
Can I shut the car off?
Oh, yeah. Go ahead. Goes off. Okay. Check it over here. So, we do have an investigation going on. We have.
Oh, talk about the slick car. That's pretty cool.
That literally looks like my car.
Yeah, it's Juan's car with lights.
With lights, bro. I need to get some lights. Those look sick.
It's like nothing else on this car.
Oh, and then I could make stream earlier.
Duh.
I had some of those.
Stop. Keith, you have my heart. Bunny has yours, but you have mine. Buxom, stop spending money.
I support you, Buxom.
Wow.
Josh might not
we have to talk to you
believe
about
in you,
it.
but I do.
Okay. So we're gonna spend everything to you.
Garrett, no. Put you in timeout. Unless.
He said I can't.
Oh, I can't. Okay.
Y'all can't read.
I'll accept it.
It's Josh's
It's not my
contagious.
investigation. I don't know the full details. We do have to bring you there, though. Okay. So I do have to put you in handcuffs and bring you to the police department. Just a Donner's Grove.
Handcuffs?
Yes, unfortunately, yes.
I'm like willing to go with you.
I get it. Yeah, unfortunately, we have to do it that way. Do me a favor, just take us off.
Can I ask you what?
Of course, yeah. It's not like I said, it's not my investigation. Obviously, we're here for a reason. So go ahead and turn around for me.
Garrett, I said can't. Sorry, Doug. You know what? I'll give chat points. This is what I get for throwing false allegations. I'm sorry. I'm so used to y'all being sussy.
Garrett almost got tasered for that
being
one.
detained, and there is a detective that needs to talk to you at the police department. So we'll let your brother know. No, he can just come to the police department as well if he wants to wait for you there.
Was arrested less than a month ago, so it isn't difficult to see why no information has emerged. But we do know that in 2017, she received a teaching license for language arts and as a learning behavior specialist. With those qualifications on board, she would eventually go on to secure employment at the Downers Grove South High School in
The fact that it's called Downers Grove.
2021. This is the school where the allegations would ultimately emerge from. She wasn't just a teacher.
That's not where I was going with that, but that works.
At the school, she also volunteered to be the football coach, or for my US viewers, the soccer coach.
It's soccer. At me.
So what was said to have happened then?
Football.
Well, on Saturday, March 15th, 2025, the mother of one of the students who attended the school purchased her son a brand new iPhone. For those of you who don't know, as part of the setup process, you need to sign into an iCloud account, which is exactly what she did. She logged into her son's iCloud account. While doing so, she came across some messages from Christina that were good in nature, and they also showed that Christina thought she was in a relationship with the boy. After this discovery was made, both mother and son would present themselves to a local police station and handed over the findings.
Oh, so mom was the one that was like, whoa, what is this?
There's parenting happening?
Bruh. Shout out to mom. Oh, hold on. We get to give points to society.
Accidental, but still good.
No, but I'm saying like, because after a certain age, these kids are going to start to do some level of self-determination. But the fact that she found it and immediately acted on it.
Not accidental, because she was the one doing the transfer of the data and all that stuff. So not actually accidental. I take it back.
Right. But
good on mom.
For being involved in the kid's family or the kid's
for
life.
Like being up on the technology enough to like do that too, because like,
right,
bruh, a lot of parents don't know how to do any of that stuff.
Agreed. Well, just like hey, this is kind of concerning.
Once a detective went through the phone, they found even more evidence that solidified the mother's suspicions. And so, the next day, Christina was
Bro, Keith has been on it with the soundboard. Dog, shout out to Keith.
arrested.
I give
Police had
Deputy some
identified that in December of 2023, the boy, who would have been years old at the time, had been sexually assaulted by Christina in one of the classrooms. She had met him during football practice, but had found herself giving him one-on-one tutoring lessons by December of 2023. Her police interview hasn't been released to the public as of yet, but
It was after school practice.
an excerpt has. She denied the allegations made against her and claimed, quote, "Everybody comes after me because I'm good looking. I'm a good person and care too much for the boy."
All right. Seems like a reasonable defense here, right?
Yep.
Excuse me, is my husband coming with?
Yeah, he's taking his phone number down. We're staying in touch with him. We're just going down to Grove, though. So 10 minutes away.
No, I know, but I really would prefer that my husband's with me.
Of course.
Too bad.
Am I in trouble? Like, I'm so lost right now.
No, we're doing this for fun. This is totally for fun.
It's a ride along.
Yes.
I'm sure you are. Like I said, I can't answer any question. I'll just tell you that. Right now, you're being taken for investigation and bring you to this part. And once you get there, they're going to tell you there.
I think a husband might turn around as soon as he finds out what this was about.
Bruh, for real, for real.
Like, hey, girl, you're staying in there. I'm not paying your bond.
What?
You're not bonding out of this
Go
one.
ahead and get me the credit card. Go ahead and grab me all this. Let's go with no.
Let's start making some phone calls to cancel some accounts.
No kidding.
I'm just going to put your seatbelt on. Unless you're able to reach it down there.
I guess she found out what this is about.
Yeah.
Let's go to Waterworks. I'm not going to watch you cry. That's dumb.
Sure you don't want a tissue or something?
I'm feeling I'm gonna throw up.
A bag?
Yes, please.
All right.
Well, we don't get a disposition?
Well, latest updates is technically, I think that's just B-roll. Finds out what the charges are. Latest updates, let's see.
Christina has since been charged with 1 count of aggravated criminal sexual abuse and 1 count of criminal sexual assault. At her initial court appearance on Monday, March 17th, the judge denied the prosecution's motion to keep Christina detained, and she was released on bail. Her conditions include no contact with anyone under the age of 18, and she isn't allowed to go back into the school. She couldn't go back to the school anyway because she's also been placed on paid administrative leave and
paid.
Bro, you thought cops were doing bad? Bro, what?
Well, hey now, we've seen cops do this shit too.
No, what I'm getting at is that, like, but hey, at least San Diego guy, it got addressed right then and there. They're like, no, you're out, Girl Scout. Like, but this is like, we want to see the let's say nothing actually happened between the two, but they're still exchanging explicit. That's enough. You've no business
termination, like
at least, right? Dog. Is admin?
Yeah, I mean, you can see it on the right side there. What I was going to mention is that law and crime is like, there's a ton of these lately. Like it's like every other, it's like every other day they post a new one.
That's wild. That is very out of pocket. Oh, wait. This is 4 days ago. It's the most recent. I guess they booked her, but...
Yeah. I think that was before the updates of like the administrative leave and the hearing that she had that let her out on bail and whatever.
Oh, this is...
I wonder who the hell paid her bail.
This is 23 hours ago. Hold on.
That's the same one, though.
I get it, yeah.
Your coverage, then you will want to hear about this. I love having sex with you. The team.
Oh, we get the text messages. I thought you were gonna go with sweep the leg.
Yeah,
sweep the leg.
There it is. According to
the team said the defendant
into the pit.
Okay, so as I mentioned before. Yeah, dog. These are pretty explicit. Like,
one more.
You want the ass whooping of your fucking life?
There it is. There it is. Keith gets it.
The teen said that one morning in December of 2023 before school, He had met up with defendant in her classroom. The teen said the defendant had closed her door, which automatically locked, that they had started kissing, that he had grabbed her butt, and she had grabbed his private parts over the clothes, that she had removed his pants and underwear, that they had...
Damn.
Cool.
Okay, let's see.
Crying.
Is this an update?
This is the part where they make sure
Christina
their title's not
Formella
clickbait.
fears she'll throw up. She's been interviewed by police, and according to the records that I just read to you, it didn't go well. As she sits in the back of the transport vehicle, the gravity of the situation hits her.
Okay, just describe what we saw.
Mm-hmm.
Sus. These are deputies, so shout out to deputies for being swift in their actions. I'll give them 10. I'll take 10 more from administrators for putting her on paid administrative leave. And then for judges, we're going to go ahead and, although it's probably par for the course, they let people that like rob people at gunpoint out without bail or whatever. But
I mean, she had bail. We just don't know how much it was.
Yeah, but that's
still
sus.
Take some from society as well.
Oh, you know what? For this being a pervasive thing, let's go ahead and take from society. Y'all need Jesus. If anyone would
for
like,
husband bailing her out.
if anybody
or whoever
would
the hell
like
bailed her out.
to find Jesus, I'd be perfectly happy to have that conversation with you. But y'all need it. Goodness gracious.
80 on a side street.
Yeah, wow. Oh, look at that. He's losing it. He's going to fishtail.
Whoa.
He didn't know which way to go. He almost lost control. Wrong side of the road now. Here's that
No, he
traffic
didn't. He
I'm
was
talking
just
about.
swerving.
And, oh boy, look at this long stretch of drive here. Intersection, right through it. Hopefully Long Beach PD is aware that he's coming, but look at here's some more traffic coming near the college. Oh, look at he's scraping the fence.
Oh no, oh no.
Look at that.
Oh, he needs to slow down.
Oh, an ambulance going by.
Ambulance.
Wow.
Her commentary. Oh, he needs to slow down. Said 3 hours and 5 minutes. For those
He
of
needs
you
to
guys,
slow down and give up.
He's going to go across lanes. Center divider again.
Oh, guys.
Oh, man.
She's got
no, he's
nothing
going
to
to hit.
contribute.
That's it. Oh, terrible
Oof.
accident right there.
He's still
And
going.
going.
Oh, no, he
Continue.
keeps
Look at
going.
that. He's pushing his way through. Pushing his way through. This is a terrible situation. 7th Street with all this traffic right now is just
front
awful
tires out.
for this to happen on. He's going to do it again.
This
He's
is
going to
so
force his way
dangerous.
through. It looks like he's got a flat on that front driver's side.
Yes. Yeah. That's going to make it
he's
very
having a hard time being able to
difficult
pull
for
it
him
down.
to be able to drive.
She's me on these streams.
What?
It's like, oh damn, looks bad.
Oh no, this looks bad.
Like, I barely know what I'm looking at, but I want to contribute.
John walks, gets it. He needs to be stopped.
Yeah.
I hope she
look at
says,
that.
"This
Oh,
is
boy.
illegal."
Hopefully that'll slow him down a little bit.
This is illegal.
'Cause now he's got less traction there.
Well, there's no way he'll be able to like get on a freeway and be able to go, 100 miles an hour again. But
Bet.
You want to see him?
Is she abs chill?
behavior is so aggressive. It's incredibly dangerous. We hate seeing these types of pursuits. Just so out of control.
Crossing on the wrong side of the road is one thing, but he totally crossed the line when he
Yes.
slammed into those vehicles at that intersection. Joining us on the
Who was it that had it was a county agency that had helicopters and they were practicing shooting at them. This is the one time it actually makes a lot of sense. Mostly because at this point, he's already used deadly force with that vehicle on multiple, again, life-altering injuries. At that point, like, dog, no. Lots of force. Here I am later in the stream. All the force.
The phone now is from the CHP is Officer Alex Parada. Can you hear us okay?
Yes, I can. Thank you for having me.
Wow, this one is really too much.
It really is. It's really terrible to see that this person has such disregard for public safety at this time.
So, oh no.
Ooh, there you go. There you go. Look at that.
Are you able to see what we're seeing here? Are you...
There he goes. Look at that.
Bro.
Head on.
The Forerunner?
Sheesh.
Now it's California, so this guy's perfectly safe. But again, try that in Houston, bro. This would have been a Chevy Impala. That Chevy
Bro,
Impala.
this is dangerous. Somebody could get hurt if he keeps hitting cars like that.
What?
They could have injuries.
You're the worst.
Another car. Just look at that.
Just get closer to it if you can, because of the trees.
Wow.
Yeah.
Officer Pereira,
Yeah.
I mean,
This is terrible.
how do you handle that? How do you handle a situation like this? I mean, this guy's just
No.
disregard for everybody.
Yeah. Hit his ass.
Just hit another one.
Yeah, it's really a touch.
So I'm a little jaded, but I'm thinking in the back of my mind, someone has to work this accident report. Bro, that accident
Which
report's
accident?
gonna be. That's what I
Spread
mean.
over miles.
All one big one.
Oh,
you
really?
imagine?
That counts as one?
Yep.
Damn. That
So-
sucks.
Who was in the first car? Who was in the second car? Who was the third car? Like, dude. I wonder if they're gonna give him multiple sheets for like the diagram. Because
That's going to be a lot of paperwork.
For each, yeah.
Yeah, dude.
He's going to be working on that for a long time.
Situation. This person really is, like I said before, just has no disregard for public safety, and officers are trying to get in position and
That's what I thought. I saw it too.
figure out what the course of action to do.
Oh, damn.
All right, that he might be.
No,
done.
wait, go back. I want to hear her again.
And figure
That's
out what's the
perfect.
best course of action to
Oh
do.
gosh.
That's, all right, that he might be done.
Into a Sherman-Williams paint store.
Okay.
No, Keith, was that you?
It was. That is exactly the level of reaction she had.
Oh,
somebody probably got hurt there.
There was that emu. Oh,
Gosh, I hope that person he hit is
Getting
okay.
out, might be injured. He's injured.
No,
and
he's fine.
Gonna
Pit that
kind of
guy.
stagger down the street here, 7th Street at Miramar.
Or like swagger down the street. Look at him.
No officers, of course, near him right now, but he's going to just slowly walk by the paint store here, leaving all that devastation behind.
I mean, he T-boned that car. I hope that
Yeah.
person in that last vehicle is okay. And in this situation, they have to be careful because he could be armed.
Yeah.
I need to meet this lady.
Listen, she has said 0 incorrect things, okay? This is truth in media right here.
Oh my god.
This is peak
Long
journalism.
Beach PD is
All
en
accurate
route,
reporting.
and now he's turning up Miramar here.
Trying to casually walk down the street like he didn't do what he just did.
This is probably one of the most aggressive pursuits we've ever covered.
Certainly the most outrageous.
Yeah.
That's unbelievable.
Well, to be fair, it's not a pursuit. It's just a guy driving on a rampage. A pursuit would require that there's officers present. And this is the kind of stuff that I'll see where I'm like, this is why I would treat every car that runs. The ASP way of doing it, of just saying, oh, you run, we're going to put you in a ditch. Like, think about how many people are likely injured from this just because he chose not to stop, and you had no real answer for it. But watching and hoping, because like the counter arguments, right? So guy has got a gun, right? And I'm just going to indiscriminately wave it. I haven't shot anybody yet, but I'm going to indiscriminately wave it around. What do you expect the law enforcement response to be? Shoot that guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's reasonable. You don't want the officer to miss. You want him to shoot reasonably and stop that guy from hurting somebody, right? Or maybe you're cool and you got a man catcher in a net and do some ninja stuff or whatever. But you want some sort of intervention, right? It's on a vehicle pursuit, though I totally understand the back half of it because they're way more expensive than an OIS is. They're way more complicated and the liability goes way up, right? But conversely, your population's just sitting there, hoping they're not the ones that get hit.
Gosh, the police should be here. Someone needs to arrest this guy. Also, I want to point out, because Ben P pointed it out, they are still keeping his miles per hour on screen as he walks.
He ain't going that fast. Come on now. That's like a run.
He hit
I think the
at
car
least
messed it up
10
a little bit for
vehicles
him.
and T-boned
Or the
2,
chickens.
sideswiped 1. innocent drivers.
I tuned in Long Beach. Yeah, I tuned in Long Beach police right now, and they are scrambling not only to catch up with this guy, but also to respond to all the crashes that happened there on 7th Street.
I mean, he basically
airship overhead.
was going like for half a mile, just taking people out or vehicles.
Here they come. LAPD.
Here we go.
Let's go. It's my people.
LAPD 2 units. They were staying in the. Here comes a tackle. They're going to tackle him right there.
Oh.
And take him down.
He's big.
Fighting them. Oh, he goes down
there you
on
go.
top of that officer.
That sucks for that officer, though.
Yeah.
God.
His head hurts.
Yeah, he hit his head for sure.
He's a very tall man, too.
Yeah.
Oh, my
And they're
brother in
struggling
Christ.
to get control here so that they can cuff him. You can see one officer holding his foot, his leg there.
Hey, see, no stomping.
No stomping?
No kicking.
But how are they going to get him in cuffs, Josh, if they're not stomping on his ankle?
I was about to tell him no taser, but then I saw this.
Yeah.
They may have to hog tie him, but
We don't hog tie people. Chill. Golly, man.
Gosh.
Look, Pete, let's go, my people. Hey, to be fair, some of them are probably Hispanic. Let's be honest. It's LAPD.
80%, yeah.
Looks like that one officer's
thankfully
hurt.
they were able to get.
Yeah, of
That
course.
officer on the
hurt.
sidewalk looks like he's injured.
He slammed him on the sidewalk. I hope he didn't hit his head.
I tell you. This lady's comment.
I love her.
It's
She's my new favorite reporter. I want her to comment to everything. I need her doing body cam reviews.
Oh my god. But this guy,
I want to collab.
Despite the fact that he got injured, that's the expectation you have from law enforcement. Like, you should be the one putting yourself on the line to go and make sure that nobody else gets hurt. So I respect the hell out of it. He got it right out of the car, got after it. Sucks that he hurt himself too. But that's the mentality
Concussed.
you want, right? So obviously it'd be nicer to be able to do it and not get hurt. But shout out to the guy getting after it. Like, I won't make fun of this guy at all. What a Chad.
Head.
Also a Chelsea here,
Because he
contributing.
basically pulled him down, but the guy was on top of
I don't
the
know. She's not
officer.
stomping.
Probably knocked the wind out
She's
of him.
not
He didn't hit his
stomping.
head.
Hey, Rick, I'm getting exhaust. Rick, I'm getting exhaust. Look at the picture.
Well, then take a nap, bro.
I'm getting exhaust. You need to do a pedal turn. Sorry about the picture there.
No, it's okay. I mean,
Rick's
this has
fault.
been so intense
Yeah.
and great
Rick's
for
such a job.
LAPD
Sorry,
finding
y'all.
him and at least having more than
Rick's
two
drunk
officers.
on the
How many
job.
are down there? It's like almost 10 officers it took to take him down. And he fought. He was aggressive.
There's 9. She's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, one's still hurt.
At least almost.
So the images on your right-hand side of the screen are just the end of a vehicle.
Ambulance.
But then they can't take a chance of him kicking either.
You think they called an ambulance for
grabbed him initially.
Bro,
concussed
my
me over
brother over here, he's fighting through it.
It landed on him.
It's 100%
And,
concussed.
That might be the case.
You get a grown man land on your head? Yeah, not bad.
With that whole
I'm
other grown
stressed
man on
out
top of
from
you?
That was just one. The pursuit was to the
Looks
point
like he's
where
about to throw up.
when he came up on that intersection and just rammed in, as Glenn said, into those 3 vehicles with no
Yeah, if you
regard
get all the
for
nausea
safety
and all
or
that stuff, it's a
patience
it's a
waiting for them to go
concussion.
through.
Don't
Just
get out of my way. I'm just
Can we
gonna work my
search
way
incident to
through it.
arrest that van?
Bro, no kidding.
Gonna
I
find
think
something in
it's
there.
guilty as sin. Good on them. Shout out to LAPD for stepping up. I'm gonna give them 15. That's pretty good. Because it was CHP that let them run. That's on them. 65. I'm getting back in it. Hey, Keith, deputies are almost positive, dog.
Yep.
We're one call away from positive deputize. Or
Sure, if they looked in that van, they'd have saw the kidnapping.
a missing persons.
Something, yeah.
Bro, you're not wrong. Hold on. Where's media? I'm gonna take.
No. Give points. She was great. Give.
I'll
Yeah,
do-
she was pretty awesome.
Dude.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Joe. No, she was great. Give media points. Okay. The chat is also spoken. That's fair. Okay.
You're
Almost
a
there.
woman beater and a child beater. He manhandled me, choked me, threw me against the back of the thing.
No,
He was
you
arrested
think
in
it's gonna
Pennsylvania for this. After my how he became a cop.
When you shoved her?
I never shoved her.
Oh, you were just closing the door?
When a Florida woman claims that her boyfriend hurt her during an argument, the allegations only grow more disturbing when it's revealed that he's a police officer. As she turns to his work colleagues for help, a critical question arises. Will his badge shield him from the consequences?
Yep. You know, once you dial 911, you just about ruin the guy's career. So.
Right.
The following report is based on official...
Oh no. If only he took responsibility for his actions.
So
Saved himself.
Your job is take it in, kiddos, right here. You
It's a
ready?
good thing nobody else's careers get ruined whenever they get arrested for committing crimes.
Your job
Only
is
cops.
not to be concerned with people's careers.
Channel name drop.
Hey, he's the worst. Your job is to enforce the law.
your serious moment.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
I'm interrupting.
Your job is to enforce the law.
Zoom in harder.
No. You can't make me. I could care less if the guy was a cop or not.
Oh, that's as far as I go. Damn.
Paid administrative leave. Dog. You should start that poll. Jail, no jail, administrative leave, fired.
Official police records, and the footage has never been seen before.
Do what?
So don't forget promoted.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Okay, promoted.
Where's deputies?
Yeah,
Bro,
zero me.
Keith, you've been on the heaters today.
What was the fourth one? Promoted, paid admin leave, jail, and what another?
I don't know what the fourth one was. You can just leave it at that. It's fine.
Oh, shit.
You cut out on me.
Promoted.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh, okay. Weeb.
Or until now. Please note that all persons charged with a crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty in a court of law. When police in Daytona Beach, Florida respond to a domestic disturbance call on December 15th, 2023, they quickly realize that the alleged victim is in a particularly vulnerable state.
Lou, you mind stepping out? Does he know you called us?
Yeah.
Where's he at?
In the room. He locked
Oh, it was
himself in the room.
fired.
Okay, what's going on? Come step over here.
We just got into an argument because I asked him to help him out with my son. And I'm pregnant. I'm about 4 months pregnant.
With his baby? Or?
With his child.
Okay.
Damn, the question. Oof. With his baby or somebody else's baby? Damn, dog.
And I asked him, I said, can you please get off the phone with your friends? It's just it's petty little arguments, but he kept trying to shove me out of the room, close the door on me. And I asked him, please don't do that. My son was right there. I had my parents come and pick up my son. My mom's not
How long
here.
ago did it happen?
Just probably about 30 minutes
Do you
ago.
have marks on you?
Yeah, back here.
Are you able to lift it or
I don't
from
want
the side? Or?
I don't know. I don't want to do it out here with
Okay.
the neighbors around.
What's his first name?
Ray.
Ray?
Ray
Can I go inside?
Of course.
Can you just step over here? You can just step over here with one of these officers.
Where are your marks at? You mind if I see?
Hit the back of my neck.
I got you. And you said this is from him shoving you?
Yeah, my son saw
I'm
it.
sorry, I don't.
Shove cause pain. What do you want here? Jail. Shall arrest.
Don't mean to be intrusive.
No, it's okay.
10-15.
Felony battery, pregnant person.
Oh, I forgot about the pregnant person. Dog, let's go. Bro,
You
deputy.
battered 2 people.
Yes.
Got marks?
Oh, yeah.
While few police cases are completely straightforward, this one
At least
includes
in
a
Texas.
unique complication.
Is it Rayshawn? Yeah.
The woman's boyfriend is Rayshawn McGrew, an officer with the very department handling the scene, Daytona Beach Police.
Dude, step back, call FHP.
Right. It's
Right
not hard.
now.
I'll be honest.
It's like, look, we will hold what we got, call FHP.
Yeah. We arrested, I think
Or call
6.
county.
6. I was about to say call county. But we arrested 6 of our own. Some for domestic assault, some for DWI. I don't know what the other one was for. But one was a rookie. She was in the academy. Hit her girlfriend and took her to jail. Good luck. Enjoy finding employment somewhere else. But I'm with you. If it's weird, Like, and it's gonna be weird. You should just be able to do it yourself. But if you think it's gonna be weird or you feel sus about it, just have somebody else work it. Due to the conflict, and mostly because on the evidentiary side, I wouldn't want the accusation to come out that we didn't do a good enough job of documenting because of the conflict of interest and so on and so forth. I think I'd be fine. Just hold what you got. I like Keith's idea.
So I'm chilling, man, doing my thing in the room. She come home from running errands. My son, he needy, bro. He want to play. He gonna ask you a million questions. He gonna beg for shit all day, all night. She come home.
Your son is a child? That's crazy. Did you know children have needs, Josh? And I know you can just like drop them on the ground and they bounce right back. I heard that from an EMT. But, you know, they also have like emotional needs. Sometimes they need food and like water. And like you got to clean out their crates.
We were doing so well. That's better. Damn it, dog. Come on.
My homies be finna get on Call of Duty. She like, can you sit in here with him while I wrap Christmas presents? I'm like, yeah. She like, you know what? I'm gonna just leave so I can, because he keep me irritated. She like, I'm gonna just leave because I can't focus.
He's irritating her?
Yeah, she was irritated from him from earlier. So I get him in the room, I bring her like one of his little games. I'm like, let's play a game in here. And she like, she comes to the door like screaming and yelling and stuff. So now he getting riled up, antsy or whatever. I'm like, you say you want to go so you can, you know what I'm saying, do what you got to do and get your alone time. So just go ahead and leave.
Right.
Now she's screaming, going off and all this. So I get up. I'm like, I'm not finna argue. I swear, I'll get up. Like, I'm not finna argue with you. I close the door. She try to open the door. Now I'm locking the door. Like, yo, you doing too much. She trying to stick her body inside. I'm like, bro, what are you doing, bro?
Rayshawn reveals he recorded a video as his girlfriend was calling her parents, and the audio demonstrates how heated things became before police arrived.
Mommy, you're going to peace. Yeah. Daddy's going to jail. Baby, Mama, baby, do like that. Can you send Dad to come pick? Just threw me around, and I have marks all over me, and he just choked me while I was pregnant. And because he doesn't want to hear that he's on the phone with his friends, and that I need help, and I told him that he doesn't need to be on the phone 24/7 while I'm doing everything, but he can't ever help with nothing but besides be on the phone when she's on the phone with his friends right now, talking about me and playing the game.
I had a conversation one time. I had just come home. I had watched a 4-year-old die. And my wife needed me to read a chapter in her book. I was super tired. And I remember my knee-jerk reaction was to want to go and cope and sit in a chair and whatever. And then I remembered, like, that's the love of my life. And all she needs to feel loved by me is to read a damn book. And I did it, and it was easy. Had it to where I've been frustrated. Have it to where plenty of times. Argued, whatever. Gotten yelled at, done a bit of yelling. I don't hit my cats, and they deserve it. Like, bro, like
especially the outside ones.
That's what I mean, dog. Like, there's just never, ever. I'm frustrated or I'm too much, and like, y'all don't get along. Don't be together. Like, really and truly, like, there's just no good reason, and especially like, I'm gonna be particularly hard on him because he's in law enforcement. Like, you should know better and realize, like, oh, wow, I'm getting a little bit emotionally out of control. Maybe I don't really be in the situation, but, like, I don't know, dog. I had no sympathy for this guy right now.
Buxom said, took him too long, but he read it.
I don't know, dog. Wait, who read what?
The book.
Oh, the book? Bro.
Yeah.
It was slow. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
That's why it was a stressor. It was like, you got to read 4 sentences. I'm like, oh, shit. Well, you better feed me some food because I'm going to be here for 3 hours.
You're like, you sure you don't want to get into short stories?
Right. No kidding. Can you do picture books?
Children's
please,
books?
For me? Picture books.
Pop-ups.
Yeah. Oh, dude, yeah.
Yeah, pop-ups. Oh my
That'd be
god.
sick.
LP, his only takeaway. I don't even hit my cats and they deserve it. Oh my goodness.
Things, right? Because he
Where
can't
is
ever
it?
help with nothing but his own. Then he manhandled me, choked me, threw me against the back of the thing. The back of my head is bleeding, and the whole back of my back is bleeding. You gonna hit my son too? Yeah, okay, I dare you. I dare you. As a cop, you're a woman beater and a child beater. Stay on the phone with your best friends. I will. Yeah. And I'm gonna keep recording. Yeah, keep recording it. Friends. That's all you got in your life. Nothing else. Go be with them. You gotta go be with them. You got nothing else. You gotta be in jail. You gotta be in jail. Hit my head. My ankle is up. And he thinks that this is okay. And I'm gonna keep letting him get away with all this. Done.
I can get you fired. I'm like, come on, damn, bro. Like, come on.
Also, subtle word of advice from a man that's been married for now 7 years. If your wife feels like they don't need you in your life, there's probably a reason for it. Don't be in it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's wild to me. I could get you fired. Okay. Maybe we shouldn't be together. Like, how do you not get to that point? I don't know, dog. I just have such little sympathy for this. Now, conversely, are there crazy women out there? Yes. But fortunately, as adult men, we can leave. You know what I mean? Like, what are they going to do? Kidnap you? Not saying it can't happen, but generally speaking, I don't know, dog. I have beef.
Oh, I haven't gotten to say this one in a while. Moving on is free.
There it is. Oh, that's a good, bro. That's a good one. Well, it depends. If you're married, it's not free, but
well, I mean, the moving on is
the moving on is free.
The rest of it, not so much.
But yeah, just life's not worth it to be living like this. I know there's a lot of people that are stuck in situations like this, and it's complicated, especially when you're emotionally invested or when your like lives are tied together. Because again, you have homes together, you have kids together, even just something as simple as you've just used to each other, right? This type of stuff can escalate slowly over time, but like, man, I don't know.
Ivan Ivanovsky asks, did he stomp on her ankle?
Oh,
probably.
I'm going to vote yes. Golly.
I try to get him everything, bro.
That one time you can't do it. Huh? That one time you can't do it.
Give people everything.
The one time?
All I do is go to work, come home, hop on my game, play with my son.
That sucks, man. You're trying to throw your career over a disagreement.
Talking to the officers inside the house, Rayshon's girlfriend shares her version of the confrontation's most explosive moment.
Do what?
I don't want them answering domestics.
Who?
Either of them. Guy talking to him. And
100%, dude.
This is very clearly
Bro. Like, how do you not, like, you have to approach, even like...
If I'm a defense attorney, I'm pulling up this body cam on every single...
Every time.
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong. Do we have biases as individuals? 1,000%. Everyone in this chat has a bias about something. Like, it's called soccer, not football, right? Like, I can get into it, right? But, like, the second you slap on the uniform, it doesn't matter. Like, your job's to go and advocate. Like, that's your only job. You
have a prefrontal cortex. Use it.
Yeah, bro. It's
there for a reason.
What the... Whatever.
Lately, I feel like he feels like he's above things because he's the police lately. So it does aggravate me. I'm not gonna lie, because now in a relationship, like, he tries to shut me out and just push me out with the door. And I said, what you can't do is, one, I'm pregnant. And his friends on the phone even said, don't do that. He goes, bro, I'm not even putting hands on her. And he kept trying to close the door on me and close the door on me. And my arm, and I was halfway in it, and my arm and my legs were there. And I said, right? He finally opened the door and he shoved me at first. And I got back up and I was kind of shocked. And
so when that happened, the marks on you, if you fell down?
I got up because he threw me first in the hallway right over there. And I kind of went all the way back because he's 6'7". Then I got up right here and he shoved me into this. So this ended up breaking. And that's when I hit my head here, hit my arm, and the whole thing came down.
The police note in their report that they observed a broken bookshelf in the living room.
The video of me yelling after the fact, because now I'm offended that now, why did he even get...
Now I'm offended. That was a measured word.
Did anybody else see this?
My son, I have a video of my son saying, Mommy, Daddy did this, black, black, black. Daddy hit you, Daddy.
I'm not saying you don't interview the kid in this case, but that's not... We're
not
probably
reliable
not
source.
taking the kid's word for it.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Just Mirandize him.
She's got signs of obvious physical injury.
Bro,
You
this
know,
would have been the
physical
fastest.
injury.
Yeah.
Yes, this is all, go sit out in the car. We'll talk to you out there, and shut the door.
No kidding. Yeah, this is the fastest invest ever.
He did black. But he's trying to have a video of me now, because now after the fact I'm pissed because, I mean, I feel like there should be more decency than this. 1, you're a cop. 2, you just put hands on me. 3, I'm pregnant. And 4, our son is here, and he sees the whole thing. So I started cursing him out, and I didn't hit him back.
Just recording her. I'm not something.
I genuinely don't know why they're having to show each other the evidence when, like, the BI is pretty apparent. I get, like, maybe you're just trying to get their stories about it, but you already have said stories. Like, what are we doing? Spools. There it is, Brave Django.
Oh, look, putting hands on me.
Spooling up for an arrest.
I asked him why he didn't call us. I said, why didn't you call us? He said, because it never gets to this point. He said, we fight all the time. It never gets to this point. That's why I didn't.
Where's Sarah?
Sarah's
going. Sarah's going to bed.
Good night.
Oh, good night.
That's fine.
Stop, baby.
We have my mom come pick up my son.
In the video, she claims that he was choking her as well.
Meanwhile, Rayshawn's girlfriend and her mom tell police that this isn't the first time they found themselves in a situation.
Crazy.
Has this happened more than once?
Not since he's in the past, yeah. But not since he's been
it's happened more than once and it's happening right now.
Okay. While there is a court record of Rayshawn pleading guilty to a 2021 offense in Pennsylvania, the charge was categorized as a summary count of disorderly conduct.
And he passed a background check?
Disorderly conduct, I mean,
But do you think they'd read the report? Right?
Yeah.
If you read the report, even if it got pled down, right?
Yeah.
Maybe it was one of those, like, really on the line, like there was no BI. She said, I got pushed, it caused me pain. And it's like a he said, she said. And they decided they didn't have enough evidence for it. So they pled it down. But I feel weird about that.
Do you want to press charges? No. This isn't the coke shoe or anything like that.
Too bad.
You know, things like this may continue. It may get worse. Okay?
You're pregnant, and this is how many games?
I'm pretty sure it's in the training. You don't ask if they want to press charges. You just go under the assumption that
it's shall arrest, right? For pretty much every state.
Yeah, the state is now the victim, and so
yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't ask if you want to press charges. You just document what you want. But whatever, deputaz. Am I right?
He's played since.
Mom, he's the father of this baby too.
Just clarifying. You don't
Oh, damn it. No, this is police, isn't it? Son of a bitch.
want to press charges.
Mom, how can I do that, Mom? He pays for the mortgage here. My house is going to go into foreclosure. Like, I have nowhere to go.
This is the 4th or 5th time he's put hands on you. He's 6'8" and you're 5'2" when you...
He could kill you.
Pretty easily. Not even trying.
Yeah.
Weighed 110 pounds.
This description of their size difference isn't far off. According to the police report, Rayshawn is 6 foot 6 inches tall, while his girlfriend is only 5'5".
Damn, that's a pretty big size disparity here.
She doesn't want to do a rent one, and she didn't want to press charges, but
she was willing to call us and scream
100%.
all over the radio.
100%.
Scream all over the radio.
Yep.
You don't want you.
I don't like this attitude. I get it. Am I annoyed that she's going to be an uncooperative victim here, right? Especially from a prosecutorial standpoint, sure. But it doesn't change a damn thing about the enforcement action being taken. That, I do not like that. There'd be some attitude checking there. I don't know.
Dial 911, you just about ruined the guy's career. So.
Right.
Who cares?
When you shoved her,
Don't hit your wife.
Shoved her.
Oh, you were just closing the door?
The door was closed. Like, probably trying to reach in the door and with the door. Probably, I don't know.
All right, because she got a mark on the back of her foot as well.
She got a bunch of.
And then there's a red mark on her neck as well.
Like I said, I didn't touch her at all. I know y'all doing y'all investigation, but
I didn't come out that room. I was on FaceTime the whole entire time.
Right.
And I know everything's hot. Yeah, I know that. And I'm only asking if there's any other normal citizen that's not law enforcement related to make this arrest every day.
100%.
100%. Okay. But I'm gonna be real with you. You know how these investigations go, and unfortunately, you are gonna be placed under arrest right now. Okay, so if you
back that up. Right there.
Everything's hot.
Yeah.
And I know that. And I'm only asking this because everyone involved. Yeah. Any other normal citizen that's not law enforcement related would make this arrest every day.
100%.
100%.
Okay.
But I'm gonna be real with you.
What has that got to do?
I don't even know why that's being discussed.
That is dereliction. If I ever saw it, that's dereliction of duty right there. So they can all suck it.
Dog. This is my people, right? This is my people.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
Yeah, I'll probably take. Yeah, I even though they're doing the right thing, it's the attitude around it. Because here's my issue: why do you think she hasn't called police before? And we're lucky it's a shove. We're lucky it's a couple bruises.
It's a choke,
right? Like, what if she had a miscarriage, dog? Over that. Are we feeling really brave that we didn't take enforcement action or whatever? Like, dog. What? Sorry.
You know how these investigations go, and unfortunately, you are going to be placed under arrest right now, okay? So if you can just do me a favor, stand up and just toss your hand back. You need to make your statement, okay?
Rashawn is put in handcuffs, but not everything about his arrest will follow the typical process.
The car's bigger, so we'll put him in.
My Explorer. Right. It's got all the legroom.
We're not going to put him in the solid board. You'll probably just transport him straight out. Oh, it sucks. I never wanted to do this. Not even, forget about one of our own. Just
Right.
I feel bad for him. I don't know why I do. I do. Because I know I'm f***ing up his job, his whole career.
This won't affect his career.
Likely.
Yeah, from the police department watching him.
The important people are. The important people that need to be here when something like this happens, yes.
Because he's an officer?
Yes. So, hey, this is what's going to happen with this. I'm going to transport him. He's going to stay inside my car.
Mm-hmm.
We're not going to put him inside the, wagon or facility or anything like that. He's going to stay inside of our car until this is,
You book him and you put him in solitary. I get separating him. You're probably not putting him in general population, but like, you're going to book this guy. Same fingerprint reader, same everything. Dog. What? I don't even mind like a county, right? Because it's a county charge. Because it's on a pregnant person, so it's a felony, domestic, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Put him in isolation or whatever, but not put him in the facility. What the reason it pisses me off is, let's say he did what that teacher did. Would we be making all of these accommodations? Hell no, right? Because we're thinking, well, that's a kid. Right. Well, the train of thought on this is that, well, she's grown and she could have done something about it, which is bullshit. But that's their mindset here. Because she's an adult, she's less of a victim. Or because this is a domestic relationship, she's less of a victim. And that's bullshit, in my opinion. That's shitty. Like, if I was command staff and I watched this body cam, I'd pull them all in there. Make them watch it again and be like, do you think this is acceptable? Anybody that says yes, I'd be taking badges right then and there. You have zero reason to be in this police department. What the fuck?
So this is done, and then we're going to take him out there.
Okay.
All right. You want to knock this out of the park here, advice?
Soon it's time for the officers to transport their coworker to jail, offering a few pieces of advice along the way.
LT wanted me to tell you that, hey, because you're LEO, they should know that you're LEO, and if they don't, make sure you let them know. But you can also deny to have your photo taken, all right, when you're
No.
out there.
Too damn bad.
Do you remember how to get in?
You know what? Up until
I'll force it that way.
Oh, don't tell me how to get you in there.
The footage is redacted when the officers pull inside the jail facility, but their body cam audio continues to record.
Bro, the biggest thing for you to remember you know these people nonstop listen to these calls. Just remember if the judge puts on there,
what the fuck,
or in the morning tells you no contact, whatever, just make sure you're not contacting this girl, because that's what'll get you him.
I mean, have I given legal advice to people in the back of my patrol car? Periodically, sure, but like,
you mean not legal advice?
Yeah, not legal advice, but like, I'm not. I just don't. It's whatever. I'm probably taking more points.
Joe, this is ridiculous.
They gotta clear the
They
whole
got
floor.
will have to do this every day though. Like come to this place.
Well, they gotta clear the whole floor.
Yeah.
Somebody else could be in there, but hey, make sure you tell them no photo.
While it's not clear what will become of Rayshawn after today, one thing is certain about his next shift.
Hey man, I'm not sure if you heard, but McGrew's not gonna be coming in.
Rayshawn McGrew was arrested on suspicion of aggravated battery on a pregnant woman, but the assistant state attorney later chose not to file charges.
What?
Eru contacted the Daytona Beach Police Department and confirmed that McGrew resigned from the agency in April 2024, 4 months after the incident.
That sling some rock. You know.
I need to up the volume on that sound.
Somebody send that to me. I'll fix it.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Better learn to sling some rock.
Yeah, that's too soft.
Mom uses Audacity to.
Yeah, that's what I use too.
do
It's just a
her
little
shit.
slow because of stream.
There it is. My voice has been heard. Let's see. Is that judges or prosecutors? This is prosecutors. This is AG, right?
Yeah, that was AG.
It's everybody. It's admin. It's.
Or take some there. Let's take some there. We'll get you up to 400 here. Negative 400. And then I'm going to take another 20. We were so close, Keith. We were so close.
This will be my last one.
Let me see if I'll find you a short one so you're not here for too long. These are spicy. Oh. Okay, we're in the spicy part of the street, boys and girls.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, we haven't been all that spicy today.
This is going to be spicy. Okay. The last
We
one
just
for
gotten
Keith.
very mad at law enforcement.
It's your people.
Nice.
End on some deputies.
Stay in the cars.
Oh, damn.
Shit.
This was insta spicy. Golly.
That went immediate. Immediate disposition.
Yeah.
Traffic 6.
To Jesus. Golly.
6 shots fired. Traffic 6 shots fired. Trout River, Limb Turner.
I'll be honest. This deputy kind of handled up. Not only did it get the gunfight, and he's like, wait, I got to get off the X here. Let me get some radio traffic out because I'm probably going to be in it for a second. And then he's going to need to check himself here, but what a bad time. I was in the O-Light, though.
Traffic 6-6. It's going to be Trout River Rebot. Trout River Rebot. I'm hit in my foot. Bravo Mike. He's got a rifle on gun. I'm retreating back.
What a Chad. I'm going to tell you what, he's handling this pretty well given that he's shot. He gave a good location, explained the whole situation. The only thing I will say, and he's not doing anything wrong. He's out here crushing it, so I'm not going to take any points. I'm not complaining. This is just a mindset thing. So if you just shot at somebody and you can't see them, the likelihood that they potentially move on you has happened in the Dallas 5 where this officer got stuck between some pillars, and the suspect was also between some pillars, and he was using the pillars for cover. Well, as he's hiding behind these pillars, this guy moved on him and rotated. The guy had military background. You know, this was also a rifle versus a handgun. And in this case, it might be the same thing. Just be really cognizant. You are undergunned. So you are either the prey or you're the predator, right? And so he's pretty incapacitated and under gun. You're the prey now. So try to get good information out. Try to get yourself into a defensible position and hold on, right? Or you just got to take it to him. If you're going to get in that gunfight, you go in there and this is going to sound off to some people. You go in there and you go kill the guy. You know, you're not getting into the gunfight and hoping it stops or whatever. But at that distance that he was shooting from this fence, a red dot would have helped, I think, a lot. Irons, you're asking a lot out of iron sights at that distance. Once you get to 30, 40 yards, and a yard can easily be that far, yeah, you're asking for a lot. But shout out to him. His radio traffic's been excellent. And he's kind of trying to figure out what to do in the situation.
Get back! Get back! Get back! Get back!
Now knee strikes.
Yeah, no kidding.
Get fucking back, you dumb shit!
Oh, bless it.
He's stressed.
He's been shot. He's shot in the foot.
Yeah, I'll give it to him.
But he needs to read that sign.
Yeah.
Where is he?
Yeah, dude. I'd be nervous about where this guy's at.
It's a Bravo Mike long gun. I'm holding this corner. He's gonna be northwest.
Oh, dude, had orientation and everything. What a Chad. Something else to think about. This is daytime, and you're a little bit out in the open. You're already wounded. I know this is going to sound weird, but if you're a long gun against a handgun, I'd try to conceal myself, to be honest. Now, you do owe it to the public to handle up and try to win this gunfight, but if you don't think you're going to win it, you're already wounded. This guy's already trying to stalk you or something. Maybe don't get caught out like this. This guy rounds this corner with a rifle. You're probably done skis. So that's kind of what I mean. Is this is not like being a coward. This is just surviving the gunfight so that you can contribute to the situation. You have the most knowledge of everything that's here, so you can provide good information while you're on scene, and or when that initial gunfight kind of kicks off, like get after it. You know.
They met the like goal, so they get points.
Oh, nice. Remind me here in a second. Oh, yeah,
Give points now, you dumb shit.
Traffic 66, his vehicle stopped behind mine. Or in front of mine.
Somewhere.
He's possibly shot. He's possibly going to be heading away from the intersection of Rebolt and Trout, down to Rebolt.
What a Chad.
It's going to be over there.
Hell no.
We'll start this corner right here.
Hell no. Go
Then
get
we
that
can
guy.
both get shot?
Yeah. This is so I got to take Alert One last week, and one of the things they did talk about here was like, hey man, your job is to self-rescue if you're out of the fight. Every other cop that shows up here, their obligation is to the public, not to you. You knew when you put that badge on, it might cost you your life. Everybody else didn't sign up for that. You took the oath. I understand where this guy's coming from, because he's looking out for his buddy, and I have no beef with that. I had guys that I worked on patrol with that I would have died for, but like, again, it's not about you. Second you put that uniform on, you took an oath, and you gotta live that through. I get where I'm not criticizing him, because again, this is a pretty shit situation, but you gotta go get this guy.
Here, he's going to be in this area.
Sometimes people might just have opposite perspectives on things that aren't informed by some sort of foreign power.
Oh, he never
Stay in the cars.
He never
Rate that marksmanship.
Yeah, so this is kind of what sucks about getting into gunfights. Well, gangbangers, they can get away with the Iraqi fire, right? Like, there's a guy indiscriminately shooting your direction. Now, conversely, this is probably what saved this dude's life, because this is a point-blank gunfight. He's lucky that he took it. It's probably a ricochet that he took to the foot. But this is kind of what I mean of like, okay, I'm in a gunfight. I might die. The dying part's already going to happen, right? lock in, and I'm talking mag dump the hell out of this thing. One of the things I'm kind of looking at here, and maybe we're just not seeing it because of the angle of this camera, is I didn't see any glass get hit. So it makes me wonder if a lot of these didn't just sail. That he didn't just sail them or send them underneath the car, but...
Traffic 6-6, shots fired. Traffic 6-6, shots fired.
You might have tagged him.
Limb Turner.
Oh, yeah, so that one got him there. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, these were good shots. So that's, I guess, when he was at the corner of that fence, and you kind of saw that. That's what I was kind of looking for was. He locked in there. That one got him. He tagged him for sure.
What's he trying to shoot with?
6-6.
Do what?
What's he trying to shoot with?
It looked like an SKS or an AK. That's kind of what it looked like. Trying to see. I'll be able to see it here in a second. Oh, nope. This is way worse than that. This is likely a Keltec Sub 2000. Don't ask me how I know. The really tall front sight post makes me think that AKs didn't typically have these, and the AK front sight post is a lot shorter. Yeah, oh boy, was going to lose that gunfight no matter what. But yeah, that's exactly what this is. Yeah. Shout out to this officer. What a Chad.
Traffic 6-6. It's going to be Tall River Rebot. Tall River Rebot. I'm hit in my foot. Bravo Mike. He's got a rifle on gun. I'm returning back.
Oh, he's having a hard time here.
Get back!
He's having.
Get back! Get back! Get back! Get fucking back, you dumb shit! Where is he?
What's he looking for?
It's a Bravo Mike long gun. I'm holding this corner.
He's having trouble.
It's gonna be northwest.
Like getting out of the car.
I wonder if he got tagged somewhere bad. He might be at full on.
Popped,
yeah, he might be full on shutdown. He's moving around in there, but he might be flipping the hell out. Oh, he might be going off to meet Jesus now.
Traffic 6-6. His vehicle stopped behind mine. Or in front of mine. He's possibly shot. He's possibly going to be heading.
He's not moving so much anymore.
Yeah.
It's going to be over there. Stay with me. We'll start this corner right here. He's going to be in this area.
This lady. Holy.
There. You want me to stay with you or what? Stay with me.
I guess they fast forward
this corner
the rest
right here.
of this.
He's going to be in this area.
Oh, he's deceased. Their posture makes me believe he's deceased.
Out of the car?
Are we gonna get him out or no? What are you doing?
Bring the nurse back.
The gun is in the passenger seat.
The seat is not secure. Free advice. If you're the 8th officer to show up on this OIS and you're going to be there to help, put the guy in handcuffs, put him in the recovery position, call it a day. Just help your boy out. He's shot. Poor guy. Ugh. Then the seat is not secure.
Is it unlocked?
He's moving. Okay.
Here, Howard. Hey,
I'm gonna move this out of the way real quick.
Move out of the way.
Honey Boo Boo, how about you move over here?
Mm-hmm.
You don't let the bat. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's fine. Keats people.
There's 5 officers in my back stuff.
Yeah, you're doing a great job here, girlfriend. Is it
Great
Cassie?
lethal cover. You can't see a damn thing.
Can't see nothing. It's whatever.
Hey, I'll get my car's right here.
Recovery position. Handcuffs.
It was little.
Gloves
Gloves.
to touch the bleeding dude. There you go. Okay, she got it. The rest of them didn't. Immediately went to touch without gloves.
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna ignore the other deputies because they will. I refuse to let them step on this man's clutching it. I'm gonna give him 30. That's a hard call. That is. I'm not sure the get on the hood. You know what, Buxom? To be honest, that's not a terrible idea. Because at least that gets him out of the backstop. I would have just liked to have seen that you just keep lethal while the people pull them out. But I'm doing my part. That's 30. I think that's good. Guy took fire initially, reacted very quickly. He probably, the joke is plastic Jesus save me. And of course it's not going to. You have to, the gun's only as good as the shooter. And then I think adrenaline finally hit him. And some guys, adrenaline calms you down, which is kind of wild. Like they just lock in, and that's precisely what he did. He shot at double or triple the distance and put very effective rounds on, and he ended that gunfight. Shout out to him. And then was still like operational enough to go and like shut down and coordinate the response. Like I am in command. Was this guy? And he did great. Keith, you signing off? Out your people are done dunking on us here.
Yeah,
that's pretty good. You can be proud of Deputaz. Y'all are at least in the positive.
Yeah, y'all will probably let it go. We'll probably be in the -70 when I check it tomorrow.
You're gonna check tomorrow and be like, "What is this?"
Yeah. See what the score is.
But all right, cool.
Let me go find some bad Deputaz ones real quick. Oh wait, Keith's still here.
Fail me. Yeah.
My bad.
He needs some potatoes.
Where's your green shirt, man? You're supposed to be with me at least once a month.
Listen, I got the mug.
This got the
mug. Green shirt is in the laundry.
Yeah.
Also, I did hook Josh and Bill up with some Deputaz swag.
I'm gonna wear my my Bucky's deputies hoodie for one of these streams. It needs to be cold enough for it. I'm just gonna turn down my AC.
Yeah, you gotta crank your AC like crazy, or get one of the little units like I have.
Mom only drinks she puts her tea in her little deputies.
Hell yeah.
That's her teacup, so.
That's pretty rad.
Hell yeah.
All right, guys. I'll see y'all later.
All right.
Bye,
See Dad.
you, Keith.
Okay.
We got 4 more left for stream. I got a tinkle, and then we'll do the after party. Let me change. Let me fix the window.
Fix the cameras.
Oh. There we go.
Better learn to sling some rock.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad that made it. Okay. Let's see.
If anybody's got the other clips, put them in the Discord.
Oh,
I'll
very
add it to
nice.
the soundboard.
So for this one, I've actually watched this one. They sent it to me as just a discussion thing, and I kind of looked at it. I won't actually watch it because it's kind of sad. Basically, long story short, guy dies from exposure. He's a homeless person. He dies, and officers show up. They secure the scene. Emmy's office is showing up, and they decide, in their infinite wisdom, to make the rookie pop dead person blisters. Just to like haze him, right? It's kind of abuse of a corpse. Kind of should have been charges. It wasn't, and the Emmy's
Kind of
office,
criminal.
right? And chat points. That's right. Was it 80?
Chat points.
75. Ooh, I'm going to do some math here. That's going to be 235. No, it's going to be more than that. It's going to be more.
Bro,
than that.
You got the worst people to do math in this stream right now.
Okay, hold on.
Stop being good at math in the 7th grade.
14. No, that sounds correct. That's fine. There it is. Close enough. So anyways, they do some weird stuff. Katie, welcome. To everybody else that's there. There it is. See, I got it right. Look, chat back me up.
Nice.
So anyways, they did it as like kind of a hazing thing. They all kind of joked about it. And the reason it's a long video, so I'm not gonna make you guys watch the whole thing. but there's 2 points to this. There is dark humor will emerge, right? And I'll get to the punishment phase of it here. We'll figure out. Here we go. I'll get to this part so you guys can go watch it. Dark humor is a thing. You're going to crack jokes that most people wouldn't crack. I mean, you sick bastards do it. You guys are in chat. Some of y'all don't have any law enforcement experience at all, right? But you're slowly being desensitized to it by watching this type of content. That's why I always warn people, like, hey, stuff's kind of violent, stuff's kind of dark. It's going to change your perspective on humanity, right? But every single person you interact with, you have to treat with a certain level of deference because your job is to be there for them. Dead, victims, suspects, doesn't matter. Your job is to be there for them. So you got to kind of suck it up, buttercup, and then you can crack your jokes when you're sitting around the water cooler doing whatever. In this instance specifically, like, pretty egregious. Like, you don't mess with a dead body just for fun. Now, more appropriate ways to do it. You realize that the body's dead. You make the rookie stand near it. No problem with that. You make the rookie, you realize there's probably a dead body inside of this welfare check. You can make the rookie go into the door. That's fine. If you want to go haze him that way, that's fine. Don't use a knife to pop blisters on a dead body. Didn't know I would ever have to say that, but probably misconduct. Should go to jail, probably, to be honest.
Hey, I mean, you gotta pop some bubbles.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting, you know. So
You're not gonna out.
No, I'm good.
It's okay if you do.
Yeah, I'm fine.
This guy's an idiot.
He's being genuine.
No, I know.
I just want to make sure you're all right. I don't want you to pass out while we're driving or something. Get lightheaded. Feel good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's Paul, yeah.
At the end of the day, any and all mention of the box cutter and the popping of blisters on the male's body is left entirely out of their official reports. Fingerprints later identified the man as 47-year-old Jason Harold Lloyd, and his family was notified of his passing. 4 days after his body was discovered, 2 unidentified officers approached a police sergeant who shared their recruits informed them of possible misconduct, launching an internal investigation by the Internal Affairs Unit. They examined the behavior conducted by several officers on scene. Training Officer Paul Mullinex, who told recruit Smiggle to help move the body, was found in violation of 4 department policies. The report describes his behavior as both discourteous and disrespectful to the decedent, as well as officer and training Smiggle.
Hey, Buzz, I no help. I feel like you're pranking me. I'm not.
Officer Mullinex was removed from the FTO program and placed on a 3-day suspension without pay. Officer Michelle Peterson.
Getting semi-demoted, some days off without pay seems appropriate if there was no other misconduct in this person's file, right? But at least there was a punishment. It's better than old boy that's over there curb stomping people's ankles. They promoted him.
Whose comments were described as disrespectful and derogatory, showing disregard for the basic human dignity of the decedent, was found in violation of 2 department policies.
You know, like the whole clean pokes up. Like that.
Officer Peterson was issued a written warning. Field Training Officer Mark Keep was found to have violated 8 department policies. The report states that Officer Keep acted in a way that was unprofessional, bullying, and disrespectful of the deceased. Additionally, it was found that Officer Keep's self-admitted direction to Smiggle to not include critical details regarding Smiggle's actions in the final report did constitute a direct violation of department policies.
You guys suck.
We had to do that.
That's okay.
According to a press release from the Salt Lake City Police Department, Officer Keep resigned. Internal Affairs determined that Smiggle violated only 1 policy, which prohibits discourteous, disrespectful, or discriminatory treatment of the public.
Just poke it.
That's its gas.
There's no record of discipline for recruit Smiggle. A letter dated February 10, 2025, confirms the district attorney's office declined to seek criminal charges. A later examination of Jason's body did not find any trauma or injury, and according to the Salt Lake City press release, his death was ruled as accidental, though it didn't provide further details. On her public Facebook page, Jason's sister states that he had a heart of gold and continues to encourage others to share her brother's story.
Anyways, technically results matter, right? No harm, no foul, but I'm glad there was discipline doled out because that's the department showcasing it. They're not gonna. Yes, it is recruit Smeagol. You really can't hold the officer in training accountable because he is at the mercy of his field training officer. Unlike a sergeant, I mean, that person like owns you because like you're not allowed to be on patrol by yourself, right? Now, a sergeant, though a superior officer, you can absolutely be insubordinate too, because you're still going to be held accountable for your actions because you are the sole proprietor of your life, right? But I do think it was appropriate because he didn't want to do it. You guys don't get to see the video, but he was like, "No, that seems weird. Like, I don't think I want to do that." They're like, "No, you have to do it." And he even said multiple times, like, "I feel like you guys are pranking me," because he didn't want to be an idiot and go up and mess with the body. And they were like, no, dude, you got to do it. And it was 2 FTOs that were doing it. And they again, got taken off the training program and days off and all that stupid stuff. So, it's PD. Actually, I can only take 10 because even though they were being stupid, no harm, no foul, I get to give points to admin for holding people accountable. But I'm only going to give 10.
Yeah.
That's punishment in and of itself. But dark humor is a thing, and it's okay to have dark humor. But doing stuff like that, like I said, treat every person that you're interacting with a certain level of deference because they are relying on you, dead or not, they're relying on you to be professional and to take care of their needs. You also don't want to be the guy in a news story that was messing with somebody's dead relative. That's not a good look. And that 1,000% will get brought up in a court case if there's anything else that happens that's a little bit in the gray in your career. Here we go.
23rd, 2023, an independent witness called 911 to report a violent road rage incident.
Akron 911, what's the location of your emergency?
Akron.
Well, these two guys were fist fighting at the intersection here, and the one ran into the other one. Now, I've got to make a left-hand turn. I'm in a wheelchair.
What?
Oh, you missed it.
Oh, he needs to slow down.
Oh, the ambulance.
Oh, it's that stupid piece of you. Oh, my God.
Man, but
So that was a road rage.
yeah, they were swinging fists, and the other guy ran right into the other guy with the car. So they just both got in the cars, and they're northbound on 93 the last I saw them.
Very shortly after, the individual who was hit with the car, later identified as Mr. Moneypenny, will make a call to 911 to explain.
There's
what
no
happened.
way that's his name.
This call
He's
is
got
a
a-
23-minute call condensed down
I
to
wonder
3
if he changed
minutes.
it to that.
He will claim he was cut
If
off
it's
by
like a
Ms.
rapper
Lewis
name.
in a single lane, and later will flicker off when the single lane turns to multiple. Next, Ms. Lewis will follow him off the exit ramp and throw a speaker at his car. It is at this point Mr. Moneypenny gets out of the car and says he will call the police. As soon as police are mentioned, Ms. Lewis drives into him, and he is stuck on the car and is forced to defend himself by punching her in the face. During this 911 call, you can clearly hear something thrown at his car on the way to the police station, and Ms. Lewis and her baby daddy are actively trying to get Mr. Moneypenny to stop.
Akron 911, what's the location of your emergency?
Hi, there's this car following me. I got in a little road rage incident. She threw something at my car. I got out, said I was going to call the cops. She tried running me over with her car a couple times, punched her in her face, and now she's following me. Woo!
Okay, I mean, is he still following you?
Yeah, as of right now, she is.
Okay, so just start driving to the police station.
Okay.
Because you guys are moving right now, so I mean, we can't. I can't have an officer trying to chase you guys down. Okay.
Yes, you can. Stupid.
Like, I mean, I know I shouldn't have hit her, but when she tried to run me over with her car, that was just my instinct to deck her. Oh, no, okay.
What?
She really had some dude trying to follow up and beat my ass. He just got on the road trying to get me to stop.
Okay, so there's somebody else?
Yeah, she...
Okay, sir, I need you to come. Where are you now?
Like, literally, all that happened was I was coming down to one lane on the highway, and she got all the way up, cuts me off, so naturally I flick her off. Right? That's a natural reaction. Okay. And then she follows me off my expressway and throws a speaker at my car. So I just hopped out and said, all right, I'm calling the cops. And then she tried running me over with the car. It's like, don't cut somebody off, get flipped off and take offense to it. Now, I'm just curious. Her trying to run me over with a car, that would be attempted murder, right?
I'm not sure how. I think it's like vehicular something.
She needs to get it together. Lock in.
Vehicular assault or something like that. I mean, did
She wants the T.
with the vehicle at all, or?
Oh yeah, she did out on top of the hood. And that's when I started punching her, is when I was on the windshield and I slid down. I started decking her like a different bubble. 28 years old, I never once off my accessory, and so was a speaker at my car. So I just hopped out and said, all right, I'm calling the cops. And then she tried running me over with a car. Like, don't cut somebody off, get flipped off, and take offense to it. Now, I'm just curious. Her trying to run me over with a car, that would be attempted murder, right?
I'm not sure how. I think
assault.
it's like vehicular something. Vehicular assault or something. I mean,
Did it go back?
With the vehicle at all, or?
Oh yeah, she did out on top of
road rage incident being routed to the station. This 59-year-old officer, who is in the process of retiring, is not ready for what is about to happen.
Good.
There is a time when all of us need to learn that we got to hang it up, right? 59's probably close, unless you're really squared away.
He's trying.
Do what?
He's trying. He's in the process.
Yes, I guess you're right.
They ain't making it easy, I'm sure.
She cut me off in traffic on the highway.
Okay. Oh, well, it's raining now, so I need to get this done. What's going? So she cut you off, and what happened?
I flicked her off. Should have been the end of it, right? She follows me off the expressway, throws a speaker at my car. So I get out, and I'm like, all right, I'm calling the cops. And she starts running.
You ain't tell the police when you put your hands on me. Oh. You ain't tell the police when you put your hands on me. Hey! You ain't tell the police when you put your hands.
This is gonna end poorly.
Mm-hmm. It's already there.
Hey, send me some back up here now.
Hey, he hadn't gotten to that part of the story.
Stop it. Watch out.
Ooh. That better be a taser 10, otherwise it's not going to work in the rain.
Right.
Are you on the ground?
He gets tased. If that's all you got going for you, he gets tased. I'll be honest. I'd have let the dude hit him back. I'd have been like, we'll let them scuffle until I see something.
Mutual combat for a little bit.
Dog. Like, what?
Well, you got to see if he's winning it. Yes. If he's losing it.
Well, that's what I'm getting at is that, like, as long as they're not, like, killing each other, you're probably
so my thing is, homeboy that got sucker punched is the one that's got blood all over him. Probably.
Right. Well, no, that's what I'm getting at. That's what I'm getting at is, like, I'm trying to make sure that nobody's getting, like, seriously injured here. That sucker punch, he was very lucky. That did not. He missed the sucker punch. But
Get on the ground. I got you. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
There's no way. There's zero way this guy gets on the ground.
Get on the ground.
Oh, bro, what a Chadwick. Yeah.
I like the lawyer being like, I just need to get through here.
Bro, assault?
You get in your car. You got him?
This man literally punched me in my face on the side of the highway.
You got that on video?
Yes, it's on video.
She's not getting back in her car. Just free advice. No.
That's why his shirt is like that. My lip.
Okay.
He cut me off on the highway and rubber. And then I got on the side of him. He threw something at the car.
I don't want to be problematic here, but though it would be breach of the peace if it was in front of an officer, right? Offensive language is still theoretically covered under the first. That doesn't give you carte blanche to go and like deck somebody unless they're threatening you. That's different. But I've heard some heinous. Somebody can't go like God's not real and I get offended and punch him. That's not how that works.
I can't get wet. They legit do nothing. I don't like this man. I don't know my street.
Okay.
There's a car seat in the back seat.
Bruh.
There's no kid, I don't think. So at least we're good there. But
this man punched me all in my mouth at the highway. Do I have highway cameras? Right here. This one he was walking by the
intersection, right? Where does this happen
It
at?
happened right where we're getting off at. That's at the BP. That's where it happened at. That's where the cameras are at.
Well, you got video of your dashboard.
I was picking him up from right. He cut me off in the middle.
This is not super helpful.
Right here. This man got this highway camera. This man got out of the car. Literally, he punched up out of me. He started punching on me. That's why his shirt is ripped up. All I can do is grab his shirt. It's a big ass man.
Okay.
It's highway cameras. That's all I'm saying. I don't have to lie.
Okay. So where's this BP at? It's on Copley Road or?
No, it's the BP. That's Manchester.
Manchester Road. Okay, off the ball.
British Petroleum, I'm assuming is
Yeah.
what you mean.
But it's the highway before that. So you know, it's the highway before that, right before the Massillon.
Okay. Okay.
I just want him to be okay.
Well, he's under arrest. There's no doubt, because he doesn't follow
He's
this guy right in
bleeding
front.
worse than before. He definitely got tagged.
He assaulted me. Why isn't he under arrest? Why is it? You're a liar. It's all on video.
Let's not let the two argumentative people yell at each other.
Quiet. Be quiet. Your boyfriend's under arrest right now for that, okay? We're going to deal with what happened before, okay?
That's why I told him not to do nothing up here.
Well, that's smart.
Yeah, I did.
So this happened in the BP?
No, it's not the BP. It's the highway before the BP. I do not know. It's right the highway before that.
That's helpful.
Okay.
He cut me.
Just come here or whatever. And I was like, all right. Like, and if I did all this shit that she's saying that I did, why would I?
Dog, where's fire? This man doesn't need EMS?
All you guys can come here.
Some. Reach through the window. Boom, boom, boom. Start punching me. Punching me all in my lips. Punching me all in my chest. Literally. That's why his shirt is ripped up. I was grabbing his shirt. He had on another brown shirt.
Now this happened in front of the BP there?
It happened somewhere around. I know it's cameras. It happened somewhere around.
How do you know it's cameras?
Because if anybody needs to be out there, so we can't make him go to jail.
Well, I'm going to talk to my sergeant and everything. We're saying most likely, yes, but I don't know about video footage. But the thing I have with your friend, your boyfriend or something, he jumped right on, which I know he's heated, but I'm there. And,
right, I get that.
Okay,
That's what I'm saying. Okay. I understand all that. And I told him.
Yeah, do it when there's not a cop
I don't
around.
think nobody did. I don't think even the officers saw Caleb coming up to do that.
Well, I was there. I
Well,
was right there talking. I saw him come right up to him, and then he grabbed him, and then he boom,
I
boom.
need to know the process of what I can do to put someone else in jail that put their hands on me.
Well, we're doing that right now.
Okay. Not somebody that put their hands on me and he just not finna be out. That's exactly what he did. Okay. Oh, wait, not punching no window.
Yes.
So where'd you get cut off
at the expressway.
The
I was
typical
in front.
he said,
It's
she
all
said.
one lane where it goes in.
The difference is my boy's got bodily injury. He had bodily injury beforehand. He also was the one that decided to call law enforcement as opposed to just try to street justice it. So it's going to make him a little bit more of a credible witness. Conversely, I don't think she said anything that denied that she tried to run him over.
Or threw a speaker at his car.
Right. Which likely makes him or makes her the aggressor in this instance.
I want to know what kind of speaker.
Right.
From, like if you're coming from Montador to Barberton, that goes into one lane. I'm just in one lane, there's 10 feet in front of me. She speeds up, gets right in front of me, I hit my brakes. You know, my car's actually supposed to go get new brakes and everything in the street. So that's another reason I was pissed, because when I hit slammed on my brakes, my car slid.
You put your middle finger up.
And so when it opened back up 2 lanes, I got over and I just flicked her off, pulled her a dump, and kept on going. I didn't know she was following me or anything like that until she was on my car.
Now, what's that video show again that you were trying to show me before?
I can't really hear the video. I couldn't get it. I was trying to record him as he was getting out the car, but he came up and he punched me. He made my iPad fall out of my hand. It's a big iPad. If it was my phone, I probably could have had it.
Right.
He punched my iPad out of my hand, so I couldn't record. Then I hurried up, and I was already on the camera, so I picked it up, and I started recording.
And that's when he was leaving.
That's when he was leaving. Where that's at. And the iPad's in the car. Y'all can figure out where that's at.
Yeah, man. I just was protecting. I want to talk to her. Now, she has injury right here. I don't know about cameras out there or something.
He punched her. I was on the phone.
Right.
And she was coming to pick me up from work. That's the only reason I'm not just to come beat somebody up for no reason. He punched her in her mouth. You should never put your hands on no female. I was just coming to protect my girl.
You should never assault anybody. But if assaulting's occurring, prepare to be assaulted back. That's you. That's my only advice there. I'm not a never person, but generally speaking, you shouldn't be assaulting anybody. I don't make gender-specific rules for that.
I agree with you. I agree with you. But you also did assault him in front of me, okay?
Right.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to talk to her again. You know, she wants to sign charges, but he
want to sign charges.
Of course.
Well, for putting his hands on the female.
Sucker
And I
punched
came
him.
to protect my female. So what would have happened if I would have put my hands on his female and he came and protected his female?
He would be.
He would go to jail too.
Dog.
This is like basic math, bro.
Bro.
he would have. You get what I'm saying?
Well, I'm
Both
just saying.
ways.
Well, this is what I'm going to do. That's your change. Make sure you get the. I'm gonna probably
Also,
let her sign charges.
He's having to call her female because he knocked her up and didn't marry her. Could call her
Dang. One out here throwing stones.
I can say that because I got a ring.
No, I have one, but it's not on right now.
Damn. Sus.
He said sus. I'm in my house.
For assault on
but who
him.
else in there?
And he's gonna probably
Actually, Kinsey just got home.
sign charges for assault on you. But he says, not that he says if he doesn't get charges pressed on him, he's not gonna press charges on you. So
Right,
it's
I'm
gonna.
tell her. I can tell her. She'll listen to what I'm saying.
Well, it's not. It's her decision.
I know, but if I just came to protect her, she's gonna listen to what I said. That's my baby mom. It's not like I'm not gonna force her to not press charges. But
Oh, and it is baby mama. Damn it, Juan. Oh, Juan.
Gestures to.
Oh.
I saw the title.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it says baby daddy.
I was like, damn, Juan out here just taking shots.
But she will understand. She will understand. She's not gonna want me to catch her.
Well, I'm gonna tell her up there first, and then I'm gonna say that you want to
You can avoid catching charges by not sucker punching people.
talk to her. But there's gonna be a report. Believe me,
There's gonna be a report, yeah.
I just don't want you to think I'm not. We're gonna handle this.
Yeah, and I didn't want to. That's why I got on the ground. I don't want to get beat up by police.
I'm not gonna beat you. I was gonna tase you though, but
No, the
I
ones
know.
that came outside, they was kneeing me and all that.
Right now, I'm gonna let you sign charges, but yeah, your boy, is that your boyfriend or okay? He wants to talk to you first because the other guy, I'm gonna let him sign charges for assault on your boyfriend. Okay, happened right in front of me, but he says if he doesn't get charges signed on him, he won't press charges on your boyfriend.
That people are so damn manipulative. It's okay. It's okay.
No. I want you. I'm telling. And I told your boyfriend out there. I said he wants to talk to you. I said, well, I'm just telling you, it's her choice. It's not your choice. It's her choice what you want to do.
I don't know that I would have explained all that. I would have said, as the victim of a crime, are you wanting to press charges? Yes or no? Yes? Cool. She could take it back later. But then I would have gone and handled the other situation. I don't like this idea of, well, he'll agree to drop charges if you agree. Does it make life a lot easier? Sure. I'm with you. It will save you paperwork. My boy's on the way to retiring. He's not trying to mess with it. But, like, I don't know, dog. That's dumb.
But I can't just say let the other assault go.
Right, because he did. No,
but I understand. Your boyfriend said, "Hey, what would you do?" And I said, "I understand the heat of the moment and everything, and I appreciate your boyfriend stopping, and he got down the ground. So it's what you want to do. I'm doing a report.
I say we promote her.
Beginning all the way down here, and I'm pulling video that was down here because we got cameras out here. So it's up to you. Okay. It would be.
So with you reporting it still, what would go on? Since I wouldn't be like, what would I have to do other than pressing charges on some? That's the only thing you could do. I'm gonna just let it go. I was already letting it go. That's what
I know. I know.
When were you letting it go? Like, at what point going and following him to this police station were you letting it go? Miss me with this.
Not with the charges, but I'm saying, like, in the car, period. I was already letting it go. When Cameron decided to say, what do you mean? I already
And I told you that's not right.
Right, it's not right. But I was letting it go.
Especially this day and age. You could have had a gun, or he could have got shot, or he could have had a gun. Well.
He's sick. And then you know when somebody wrong, we pulled up at the same time. He hurried up and get out the car before me trying to tell his story. You know how kids do. They want to go tell, no, mommy, you did it first. Because you was in the wrong. And he know he was. That man, I just want you to pull up the footage and see that I'm not going crazy. I just want you to see that. I'm only not pressing charges on this.
Well, I'm just telling you, I don't know if there's cameras out there or not. Right. I'm losing the location of Manchester and Wilbur, close to the BP.
A red truck that's coming, and I'm by him and say, hey.
Happens and he.
Oh no, she hit me with the car 2 or 3 times before I even hit her. And I didn't even hit her until I was actually stuck up there, and my finger got stuck in the wiper. When I slid off the side, she grabbed my, as you can tell, she grabbed this and was pulling, and I just started, what else am I supposed to do at that point?
Yes. No, I'm good. Maybe some cheese sticks. Speaking of the wife.
Food delivery?
Like I said, I've never had any.
What?
It's food delivery?
No, she just came in and she was like, you want anything?
Oh.
And I was like, no, I'm good.
Assault, any domestics, nothing like anything.
But
The only thing that would have solved it is driving right past them. You know what I mean?
I got that's what I was doing. I didn't know she was talking until I got in my car. Yeah, see, I'm on the car. And then she's like, once she heard.
I do find it ironic that it's his middle finger that's messed up.
She started running me off.
It's gonna stay up like that forever now.
It says, my name is Rosemary. We was at the red light at the highway.
You all right?
Yeah, good.
So they already explained everything to you?
Yeah.
You're not going to have any charges pressed on you to do a report right now.
Alright.
No charges on him either for hitting the girl. So,
yeah,
but it's the report's going to document everything that happened. You complying with us when that happened went a long way, right? So we appreciate that.
I ain't trying to. I was just trying to handle that. You know, just like anybody else would.
She had an issue with him.
You know what? We're just gonna call it a mulligan. We're just gonna let ignorance sort itself out.
Mutual combat.
She was picking me up from work, and he punched her in her mouth. And she said,
Everybody agreed to engage in
"Don't
the
let him go."
Mac Daddy wants to know if I brought cheese sticks for the whole stream. Hell no. Seen it.
Did you bring enough oatmeal and mayo for the whole stream?
I probably have enough oatmeal.
Probably, right?
I don't do mayonnaise, so no on that one. I'm gonna say we're gonna give points to municipals for dodging the call, and then you know what, to suspects for sorting it out. We're giving points all around here. I'm here for it.
420.
420. Y'all with this Fed stuff. Thank you. Last two. This is my people. What's LAPD?
To eastbound on Santa Monica, approaching La Brea. License plate MV. 7 George 2 eastbound on Santa Monica, approaching La Brea. License plate MV. Blue Mercedes. Multiple occupants. George 2. Eastbound. George 2 dead end. We're going to be at a dead end on Oakwood.
That might not be a justified OAS. Oh.
20 Incident Commander. Units are east on dead end Oakwood.
2 shots fired. George 2 dead end. We're going to be at a dead end on Oakwood.
That's probably not justified.
Mm-mm.
I get it, but also I kind of don't. So, what was your plan? They yell at the car? Like,
well, he was gonna go hands on, but it was coming too fast.
Right.
So he couldn't quite. Also, you remembered it's a policy violation to push cars with your hands. So
yeah,
he had to use the gun. Oopsie. Wait, are you eating cheese?
Yeah.
Oh.
I can have cheese.
So no after party. But you say that every time.
What's funny is Juan has more of a biased, bigoted opinion on the things I can and cannot eat, despite the fact that it's my own body. You know, I haven't had an IBS symptom in like 3 months since I went like mostly carnivore. You know something I eat every single day? Cheese. You know why? It's low lactose cheese. It's
so you
like
weren't
just pick
lactose intolerance.
No, you just pick. Not all dairy. Dairy products can be made lactose intolerant, and or there are dairy products that just don't have lactose in them. There's plenty of cheeses that are very low in lactose. Stupid. You would know that. You read a book once in a while.
Then why is there a song?
You know what? I was eating oats and seed oils.
With mayo?
No, not with mayo. I have self-respect.
Oh. So you needed to have the mayo. That's what prevents the IBS.
That's what it was.
That's how you messed it up.
Yeah, he knows he fucked up.
7 George 2 shots fired.
Hey, we're educating stream about lactose tolerances.
No idea where they're getting it from.
Wait. Okay, no. Never mind. I miswatched.
20 incident commander. Units are 800 dead in Oakwood.
That's them.
7 George, 2 shots fired.
Oh, shoot. Slow 17, we're going to prime order pursuit, traveling westbound on Oakwood. Eastbound, man.
I got a bill ready, orange shirt, southbound, on the island, west side of the street, black and white. That's head on, must lose my life.
Right there, that's one.
I know.
That's one.
There's a black and white behind us. We stay with the suspect.
We are through Van Ness. Clear right, clear right, clear right.
Good job.
TC.
Get ready. Do you see him?
He's running. Get eyes on the car.
I got a runner. Gravity.
Boop him.
Boop him.
Get on the fucking ground.
Every chance to boop.
Get ready. Do you see him?
What's the location?
He's running. Get eyes on the car.
I got a runner. Gravity. Get on the fucking ground.
Push. Good push.
Don't you fucking understand me? I got it left.
Good push.
Someone get close.
Hey, someone grab an arm.
We got it. There you go. Got it.
Arrest by committee.
All right, let's clear the waistband.
Nice.
Hey, there's probably one of them getting written up for that shooting, but I think everybody else is pretty kosher. That was pretty good. I stand by my assertion or my
Assertion.
Thank you. That they should have just hit the car when it got stuck in that roundabout. Hit it there. Let it end there.
Bop 'em.
No shooting, no nothing. Or if it was going to happen, it was going to happen there, right? I don't like the idea. Because now, well, again, what happened, you didn't sacrifice the patrol cars, so now you got citizens that are taking the effects of that crash. Probably hit 4 or 5 people. Life-altering injuries. You signed up for it. As a police officer, citizens are paying you to do that, and you took an oath. I will give. I'm only gonna give him 10 because that OIS was pretty sus.
Yeah, I wanted to give more points because of the track star.
Oh, dude,
but
absolutely crushed it, and the push was
freaking
good. They went straight to hands-on, no lectures, no whatever. But that OIS is, and you got to know what you got. Like they went to training, right? And training was, oh, the car stopped, get out of the car. Like, that's kind of how it's supposed to go. But, like, you just got to think about what you got. It's a hard job.
Step out of the... What's your name?
This one's going to be extra spicy, boys and girls. It's the last one.
No. Step out of the car. What were you stuffing down there? Step out of the car. Get out of the car. He's taking off.
You don't say.
You get out. Get your gun out as soon as you get out of the car. You understand?
Show your hands! Show your hands! Put your hands up! I'll shoot you, motherfucker!
When Michigan police
that is officer presence.
Respond to a domestic violence call in the pre-dawn hours of a Sunday morning, they don't anticipate how far the uncooperative suspect will go to escape the law.
He just tried to hit one of us.
The following report is based on a...
Dan, it was not a SIG OIS. This guy.
official police records, and most of the footage has never been seen before until now. Please note that all persons charged with a crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty in a court of law. In the early morning hours of February 25th, 2024, officers in Sterling Heights, Michigan respond to a 911 call from a young girl claiming her mom was assaulted. When asked if the man responsible is going to fight with police, the girl simply says, maybe.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
What's up?
Good morning. Hey, how are you?
Good. All right.
He just left in a blue car. I don't know if y'all seen him.
See blue car?
No, he drove in here. Yeah, he gone.
So what happened tonight?
I was asleep and he ripped my shirt off and he just started fighting her for no reason because she was asleep.
And who is it? Who is it to you?
My kid's dad.
Your kid's dad? So was he...
I don't know, man. Maybe where I'm deciding I might go back, I'll have less of this problem. But I did not miss this. It was so prevalent. The meme writes itself, dog.
Sleeping in bed with you?
No, I was sleeping on the couch.
Okay. And was he here tonight? Where is he sleeping?
I don't know if he was asleep, but he was here. Yeah, he was here.
He was here and he just came out
Fighting, yeah.
and started grabbing on you?
Yeah.
What did he do to you?
He ripped my shirt off and stuff. And knee hurt and hit her in the nose. He was drinking.
The woman's boyfriend is 36-year-old Gary Young, and the officers soon learned that there is much more to the story of what happened here this morning.
Was he choking you?
He choked me when we was standing right there.
What's up now?
So he shut the up.
And then he put his hands around you?
Yeah.
Around your throat?
Yeah, right here.
One hand, two hands?
One.
Did you ever lose the ability to breathe?
No.
Were you ever in fear for your life?
No.
Is that dad?
Yeah.
Okay.
He was trying to grab her.
He was just trying to move her. He wasn't trying to sit there. He was just trying to move her. Okay. So was he upset he wasn't getting intercourse tonight? Is that what it was? Probably was. Okay. He's never done anything like this before?
No.
As the police inside
Not an affirmative defense to prosecution for domestic assault, in case you're wondering.
asked questions, K-9 officer James Sribniak noted
Maybe in the 30s, but not now.
says a blue car go by the house that matches the description of what Gary is driving. Together with several other officers, he follows the car and makes the stop.
Blue Compass 15 and Maple Lane.
Gary quickly pulls over into an apartment complex, but if this would seem to suggest that he'll be cooperative, the police are about to find out that nothing could be further from the truth.
Put your hands out the window. Put your hands out the window.
That's a rough 36.
Put your hands out the window. Put your hand, quit reaching around. Put your hands out the window. What were you stuffing down there?
Well, what is y'all on?
What's your name?
What I did?
What's your name?
What's the problem?
Step out of the car. Step out of the car.
What's the problem?
Step out of the car.
No, for what?
What's your name?
No.
Step out of the car. What were you stuffing down there? Step out of the car.
Nothing.
What?
It's gonna turn into a chase.
Step out of the car.
Wise person there.
For what? Give me your ID. Get out of the car.
As Gary
This is good passenger side approach because you're getting to see what's going on, but holy crossfires. Just be cognizant of that. It's kind of where this A pillar kind of crushes, or this is technically the B pillar. But you can get behind this B. If both of y'all are behind it, the shooting happens in a direction away from both of y'all.
Gary repeatedly ignores the officer's commands. It's not long before the tension reaches a breaking point.
Quit reaching around.
I'm not giving y'all nothing.
Stop reaching around. 21. 100 cooperative. Here, I'll.
Oh, they spiked it already?
Very smart.
He's taking off. He ran over our sticks. Right. Back tire's flat.
Gary races around the other side of the parking lot to make an audacious escape only a few feet away from a nearby officer.
He just tried to hit one of us.
News of
Yes and no, but I'm tracking.
this shocking development makes its way back to the house, where Officer Jack Curry is still with the victim.
Big negative, big fella. You're going to stay with the victim because what do suspects do? Go back and kill said victim once things have escalated. I get the energy and I appreciate it, but like this is actually one of the more recent things. This was 2010 in my agency. How an officer died, actually. She was doing a domestic report and the suspect came back and smoked them both.
Damn.
Yeah. I'll have that discussion with you guys in the after party about some hard discussions that came after that OIS. It wasn't even an OIS technically. I mean, the guy just shot the officer and the chick, and they both died. It's a bad time, but something to think about. Why are you leaving?
Go. 21, be advised, he was stuffing stuff under the seat.
Is that a rookie?
That's my guess.
So,
oh, they're riding two, man.
Okay, so question about question if you're with an FTO as a rookie, you're doing the report or hanging out with the victim. Your FTO is about to drive off to do that. Are you required to go with them? Do you have to just
that rookie doesn't leave within arm's reach. Literally, that's how close you got to be to them the whole time.
So it's on the FTO to tell them, hey, we're staying here.
Yep.
With this victim.
Yep.
Because of all the stuff you explained. Got it.
Yeah. You're like, no. Like, let's think about it. They got 4 officers working on that apprehension. They do not need us. They can't handle that. That's on them, not on us.
Just be advised, he's probably going to lose control here. He almost went head on.
Bro, unsavory salmon over here. I don't spend 5-6 hours with y'all on this live. How long you take him too long to get to the after party? I don't feel bad for y'all.
Another car. That tire is starting to go. He's on the rim on that rear tire, swerving all over the place. We're still eastbound, speed of 90, passing case.
Gary is considerate enough to use his turn signal as the chase continues, giving Officer Swibniak a chance to warn his dog, who will play a major role in this conflict before the morning is through.
Hang on, Dusty.
Keep going, keep going. Get on the gas, keep going.
For what?
You get out, get your gun out as soon as you get out of the car, you understand? Yep.
Gary soon reaches the I-94 on-ramp, but his attempt to jump on the interstate results in the most intense moment of the chase yet.
Put in drive, let's go. Put in drive, jump the curb. All right, he's still trying to get away here. We're working on it.
All right, careful, because he's pointing right at us. Try to get over there, box him in a little bit. Don't let him hit us, though. Don't let him hit us.
What a cluster.
West, east, north, south. East coast.
Oh, I thought he was going to hit the pill.
Oh, my God.
Killed.
All right, he just popped his 2 front tires, so this should be ending soon.
After a 13-mile chase across the city, Gary's flight from the police winds down, but the end of the pursuit is just the beginning of a fierce showdown.
Hey! Show your hands! Show your hands! Put your hands above, shoot you, motherfucker! Get on the ground! Get your hands out! Don't you put your hand, motherfucker!
They're pretty amped. I get it. It was a pursuit. But they're pretty amped. No idea why K9's deployed here, but whatever.
Dog coming through! Fight him! Fight him! Fight him! Fight him! Oh my God! Oh my God! Taser! Taser! Taser!
Team defense.
The point of the dog here.
Taser! Oh! Taser! 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 Get back!
My people, right? We were doing so well. Do we know if this guy's armed? No idea. Could he totally be armed? Sure. I get it. But taser bukkake and random canine when there's like 9 officers on scene. An adult needs to take charge here. Everybody's yelling. Everyone's doing weird stuff. Like, one person needs to kind of cut through the bullshit and be like, hey, yo, dog, what are we doing? I think mayonnaise would have helped him.
Gotta calm him down.
Watch out! Watch out!
Punches are also not going to help you get him into custody. Just free advice. You're like a half step above ankle stomping here.
But it makes him feel better, though.
Yeah.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out!
For what?
Behind your back! Put your hands behind your back! Oh my God!
What about getting bit and tased is going to make you want to put your hands behind your back? I'll give you free advice. None of it.
Mother! You just kicked him in the head! Behind your back! Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! Got one! Got one! Get it out of hand! Oh my God! Get it in your hand, you piece of...
Yelling at your suspect and calling him a piece of shit does not play out well if you have to end up using more force against him. In case you're wondering. Also, an uncontextualized clip of 6 officers sticking a dog on a guy and punching him in the face and tasing him without ever trying to apprehend him and then saying, "Give me your hands, you piece of shit." Out of context, probably not going to play out too well. Help me help you, because I got hospitalized over this shit in 2020 and I didn't appreciate it.
Okay. Oh my God! Shut the up, dude! Stop tensing up your arm, dude.
Oh, I'm your own.
Yeah, you are. I will break you. Stop.
After nearly 2 minutes of struggle, the police secure their suspect in handcuffs. As they march Gary to a patrol car, the officers check on each other's well-being.
You good? Yeah. You all right? Yeah, I might have broken my hand. We'll see. Here, right?
Good.
From punching him in the face?
Good. I'm glad. I'm glad you broke your hand.
Is that pain compliance for...
You deserve it.
Future punching endeavors?
Nice job, buddy. Good job. You okay?
But if the police seem to be more or less intact following the
Even the
arrest,
dog's like, I don't
the
know what I
same
was doing
can't
here.
necessarily...
Bro. 7 dudes, 1 handcuff. You forgot the dog.
necessarily be said for Gary.
A dog bit me.
I know, I was there.
Can I call my lawyer?
Well, you'll be able to talk to him.
Yeah, you can call your lawyer at jail.
Yeah, I will. Blake Wright. His name Blake Wright. I will.
I'm gonna remove these, okay? Don't worry about it. That's a good.
Y'all is not about to
Blake
beat
Wright
on
is one of
me
those
either.
ambulance
I swear to
chasers.
God.
Do what?
I wonder if Blake Wright is one of those like ambulance chasers.
Ambulamps.
Yeah.
You guys got attacked? Oh, yeah.
BWP, 2 minutes is a very long time.
No, I got attacked.
Listen, I'm gonna need you to turn your body over, okay?
I don't do that with hands up.
This way. Turn over, come in. We're playing games.
I'm turning to the side.
Act like an adult. What you
I
got?
am acting like a dirt. I can't. No. All right.
I'll look at our Blake Lively articles.
Anything else on your chest, pro-wise? I don't see any other ones.
No, it's on the side of my hip.
Side of your hip.
I didn't say
That's
nothing
the
about my
That's not a-
chest.
Is it like,
I said my hip. Down here. I'm bleeding. It hurt. It's hurt.
I don't see any other pro dogs.
All right, man, whatever. Bro, my hurting. I'm not saying you let the dog bite me. Mother.
get back in.
What you talking about? Nick?
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm not totally sure he's gonna need stitches for that.
Gary may be irate about his arrest, but the officer seems satisfied that it was a job well done.
Everyone backed off, and I placed him on a bike because he wasn't giving up.
I got him.
That is not an adequate justification for letting a dog eat a person.
Mm-mm.
I've watched Django Unchained, and it looks rather unpleasant. Maybe let's not do that.
Also, should you just back off of him when you're trying to get him into custody? Like everybody backs off of him to let the dog
That's what I'm getting at. Like you
And
just,
like,
you
okay,
just-
so now
yeah.
you just let go of him. You have now 10% control.
Yeah, it's so dumb.
Seems weird.
It's dumb.
Why? There you did. There you did.
I don't know how many times they said.
I mean,
Enough.
yeah. I don't know. He wasn't stopping. He definitely wasn't stopping.
The smiles and laughs don't necessarily extend to Gary, however.
I'm just trying to ask a question.
Okay, what do you want?
I'm just trying to see. Listen. I ain't.
Okay, you're under arrest for domestic violence, fleeing and elude, assault on a police officer, and resisting arrest.
Hold on. Hey, come down.
No.
With their suspect tucked away, the officers search the vehicle, and although the car isn't registered to Gary Young, they find a few interesting items inside.
Got some pepper spray over here.
Okay.
Oh, what the
that is. That's filled with liquid.
That's weird.
It's probably some like weird herbal that was from whoever actually owns the car. It's one way to f somebody's car that's not yours.
You're not gonna be happy about that.
The officers decide to take Gary straight to jail and let the office staff there decide whether he should go to the hospital for his injuries. On the way, Gary questions his charges.
Domestic violence, how did that go?
Domestic violence?
Yeah.
Well, you could have told us your side of the story, but instead you ran, and then you resisted arrest, and then you assaulted a police officer. So right now, domestic violence is just a misdemeanor, and you're being charged with 3 additional felonies. You kicked my partner in his face. It's all on body cam. Okay, well, when you get a lawyer, you can flare that footage.
Gary's skepticism about his charges is second only to his outrage over the way he was arrested.
I knew that dog was crazy.
Dog was crazy?
You don't like the dog? Yeah.
Well, I can't ask the dog if he's crazy or not.
What? Y'all could have stopped him.
Well, you could have stopped resisting.
Hit me on my side of my hip.
In the side of your what?
My hip.
Well, that's probably the nicest place to get bit.
What?
That's probably the nicest place to get bit.
What?
No, really, I would.
Your feet's hanging off there.
You probably want to get bit there.
You ain't no sergeant. You ain't no sergeant. You probably get your. We can say it.
Hey, just so you know, a little piece of information for you. You can't go back to your house.
I don't care.
Okay.
Houses.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
At last, they arrive at the jail, where Officer Curry tells the staff what to expect from Gary, whose toxicology report, according to police, shows his blood alcohol level at twice the legal limit.
He just ran and fought with us, and now he's saying all the, oh, wait until his handcuffs come off and all that. So, what's his name? Gary? Anyway, Gary doesn't even matter, yeah.
Gary doesn't put up a fight, however, and it's decided before long that he should go to the hospital to get his injuries checked out.
Look at this. Look what y'all dog did.
Just hold it just like
Take
that.
this. Yeah, take them pictures.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, get close. I thought he was arrested.
That's not on him or anything.
That's not arrested. Nobody. I should have shot.
Shout out to that Kit Lens.
Though originally facing 8 charges, including domestic violence, 36-year-old Gary Young pled guilty to only 3, fleeing and eluding, operating while intoxicated, and resisting arrest. The other charges were dismissed, and Gary was sentenced to 30.
So all the points you take, you give it to the dog.
Days in jail, impulse control classes, 60 days of community service, and 3 years of probation.
They punched me and beat me. I ain't do to them officers. I never kick no dog, no nothing. Put it on tape. Let me see it.
In October 2024, the Michigan Attorney General filed charges against Sterling Heights officers Jack Curry and James Sribniak for their role in Gary Young's arrest, saying, quote, "Deploying a canine on a suspect already on the ground and well surrounded by officers is not only horrific, but illegal. Both officers are facing 2 felony charges of misconduct in public office and assault with a dangerous weapon. Their cases are still ongoing."
Crazy. It's like I was right. Ugh.
Is that a phone?
No, it was the... So it turns out the domestic ended up being BS. At the very least, at least an uncooperative victim, right? Which happens. Yeah. And had he just fled and resisted and you got him into custody reasonably, the fleeing, the assaulting and all that stuff would have stuck. You know why all those charges got dropped. The AG saw the body cam and was like, the fuck y'all do? You know, we're going to be lucky to not get sued. Or this thing hit the media market where you guys are sick of a dog on a dude laying on the ground, tasing him a bunch of times, and then punching him repeatedly in the face, as opposed to, I mean, an OIS would have been better against an unarmed person, to be honest. Like, I feel bad now that I got onto that LAPD guy for shooting at the moving car. To be honest, I feel kind of bad. The OG. So that is Stream. Somehow deputies are in the positive, state boys are in the positive, and municipals are just taking L's.
Struggling.
But at least Good Boys are doing great. I gave chat their points. If you guys like this kind of stuff, go ahead and drop a like. We do it every single Tuesday and Thursday at 7:30 Central Standard Time. I will take a quick pee break because I've been live for 4 hours and 58 minutes. So I do need a tinkle because I'm slowly becoming an older man. But we will give you guys a after party. If you guys would like to join the after party, you can do so by joining either our Patreon group or becoming a member for our YouTube channel. Either one of those, for as little as $1 a month, gives you direct access to the Discord where we facilitate said after party. So I will be there in approximately 5 to 10 minutes because I got to pee. And go make sure that my wife does not need me. Here for the mayonnaise bukkake. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyways, I love you all. I will see the rest of you guys on Tuesday. And stay tuned. Tuesday we will have the premiere of our first episode of On Call. Juan did an excellent job editing it. And I'm going to say that Bill and I did a fantastic job being in it.
It's a full hour long.
So anyways, I love you all.
So that should hold you over for like 3 months.
Yeah, this guy. So I will see the rest of you guys in the after party. Bye-bye.
Peace.